Hello, everybody. Welcome to Council of Creators Chainsaw Reacts episode 27. Andy's here, guys. Andy is here.
I'm
Oh my
alive.
gosh.
We don't hate each other because apparently
We don't have drama, guys. Behind the Kernel is here and DeafRowe is back. Welcome, guys. How y'all doing today?
I don't know.
It's been a crazy day for news. That's what.
Oh, yeah. It's been a crazy couple of days for news, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't know where to begin. I mean, shit. A lot of stuff went down.
Yeah.
Drama, delays. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. This is the norm, though, right? This is the norm. After the strikes, we're getting back to some craziness every week. So, you know, I was honestly surprised at the Batman news. I honestly hate that.
Yeah. That.
It sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. But I don't know. They're claiming it's because of the strikes. Is why it's delayed.
I honestly believe it. I think that it's, I mean, even though the writer's strike ended at the time it did, I think that I can understand the idea of Matt Reeves not being able to write much during that time because he's probably gonna have to think, well, which actors are actually gonna be available to me, and when this is actually gonna be over. So what if he writes in characters and actors who are like, well, they're actually not gonna be
available
here. Yeah. So I'm not upset about this. So I think it's better that let's just wait for him. Let him cook, as the kids say it, because I'm so old.
Yes.
Yeah, let's again. I also think it could be healthy for fewer comic book movies in 2025. Because next year Marvel is coming back with so much.
Yeah, that's true. We're getting kind of a slow year for Marvel this year. Well,
yeah,
X-Men 97, Deadpool 3,
and whatever is coming out in the fall.
Agatha is coming out this year.
Yeah,
Agatha is the fall, and then your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, and that a new Wakanda show that's coming. So it's very mostly animated stuff on Disney Plus.
Isn't What If season 3 coming out by the end of the year too? I don't know if that's still a thing that they're doing.
I don't know.
They had talked about it.
I know they teased it.
Like the last bracket schedule that I saw that was going around somewhere. I didn't see it on it, but they might work it in. I just don't think they want to I don't think they want to just limit themselves to having they want to spread out as much as possible.
Oh yeah.
And another thing, X-Men 97. I saw this pop up in my feed. Did they already fire the guy who?
Yeah, he's gone.
The show hadn't even come out yet. Has it?
It's 1 week from today, and supposedly there's a premiere happening tonight in LA, and he will not be attending.
Damn.
I don't know.
Sheesh.
I don't know. And on that note, back on council after being gone for a bit, Evelyn is here. Welcome.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
How's everyone? Hello.
Hanging out.
Wow.
Chilling. Yeah.
Hey. I was listening into a little bit of the conversation about we all talking about the Batman 2 delay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I'm greedy. I want it now. I don't want to wait until 2026.
Did I?
So I know Marvel has, stalled in terms of releasing less and less stuff. I would think this is prime time for DC to just kind of ramp up what they're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Superman is still in production and all that, so I figure DC has this opportunity to I don't know, step it up. But yeah, I hate that the Batman 2 is delayed. I really hate it.
Yeah, because people are I guess there was a rumor that it's gonna be canceled. I'm like, I would think not. I mean, come on now. Don't know.
No,
Can you imagine?
The backlash would be huge. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Batman's a cash cow for DC. I don't understand. That I've never seen any Batman movie do bad, even the bad ones, at theater.
That's true.
Yeah. Did I read the report correctly though that Leonardo DiCaprio is going to be in it? I saw something about that.
That might be a rumor. I don't know about. I don't know if that's true.
Because with the delay, also I saw that in the tagline of the. But it's
it
Twitter,
could be just it could be just ooh, we're just to throw some names in.
Yeah.
Depending on where
I think if there's one thing for certain, I don't ever see Leonardo DiCaprio ever doing a superhero film ever.
Yeah,
well, he's the one who told Timothy Chalamet no superhero movies.
No
No.
superhero movies and no drugs.
Yeah,
Hard
well,
drugs. Those
well,
were his
hard
that was his
drugs, yeah.
advice. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever see Leo in a superhero movie. I don't want to see him in a superhero movie. He should just stay where he's at. He's fine where he's at. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fine. He's doing fine. And Timothy, I can only see Timothy if it was like the Batman situation where it's not like Marvel's MCU, but like an Elseworlds one-off thing, maybe like in the vein of like a Joker or something, but not like, oh, he's gonna be in Avengers 5. Like, no, like,
Yeah.
I don't see that for Timothy. But oh, I'm fine waiting 2026. And as you were saying, Andy, allow him to cook. I hate that phrase.
Cook
Hey, I
faster.
mean-
Cook faster.
We already have. I mean, the thing is, there's already a lot of good movies that aren't like superhero stuff. Like, I'm really excited for Tron Ares coming out next year. That's a big one for me.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm
They're
really
shooting it
excited
right
for
now,
that.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there were some set photos of Jared Leto in costume, and I was like, okay. I don't know. I'm excited for that.
I don't know about all that, but
Is
Okay.
no one from the second Tron in this new one? It's a whole different cast.
I don't know. I know Jared Leto's in it.
Mm.
Evan Peters is in it.
oh yeah, he was cast in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they going to CGI
Um,
Jeff Bridges back in it?
I hope they specifically use the model from 2010 that they had.
And they don't update it at all. It's the same.
Yeah.
That'd be funny. Oh shit, what's going on?
That was the oddest thing from the. I like the second movie. That was the
Yeah.
oddest thing, is that whole flashback with them using CGI to make a young him.
Yeah, and it just looks so uncanny valley, as they say, where it's like, oh, this is not right. It's Tron time. I mean, it's Morbin time. It's Tron. I mean, that makes sense.
that sounds a little bit explicit.
Well, you know, as it is. Gotham Joker actor. Oh yeah, Cameron Monaghan is in it.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Good for
Cal Kestis.
Yeah, Cameron.
making that bank.
Well, Cameron needs to be Cal Kestis in live action Star Wars. That's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
I get okay, fine, whatever. He's in Tron.
Um,
What if he's the villain? Just throwing it out there. What if?
I think I could be wrong about this, but I think Ares, who Jared Leto is playing, is supposed to be the villain, but I could be wrong about
So
that.
we're following the lead. Like the lead is the
Yeah.
villain. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I believe Evan Peters is going to be the main protagonist. I don't know. There's a lot unknown about that movie right now. but I'm
Quicksilver
excited for it.
versus Morbius.
Yeah,
Why not?
well, I had told somebody that they took a look, right in X-Men Apocalypse and said, okay, put him in Tron. Like the whole outfit that he's wearing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like a very, yeah.
Tron. Shit. Yeah, literally.
No,
what were you saying?
no, I was just saying, what do you guys think of the Joker sequel?
I'm excited.
I'm becoming more excited for it the more news we get about it.
I'm excited to watch it, but I just know I'm gonna hate it. So
Oh.
That's the mood.
I always try to go in with these things with an open mind, but man, a musical, really?
Yeah,
Fair point.
I don't know.
I think it's
Well,
time
I
to
mean,
do something new and different. It's time that they spice it up a little bit. Comic book movies haven't really explored this genre, and like I'm someone who loves musicals, so I'm ready for it. I'm excited to see how they're gonna, tackle this.
I wonder if Lady Gaga convinced them to do that. 'Cause she's-
If she did, I'm proud that we have her.
I mean, the one thing I have questions is $200,000 budget. That's the question.
200,000.
200 million. 200 million. Sorry. 200,000. Jesus. Yeah,
That'd be
that's
awesome
really
if they could
cheap.
do that much.
That is
wasn't-
really cheap.
Yeah.
Wasn't the first one? How much was the first one?
60.
Like
Yeah, I was gonna say it was. Yeah,
Way less.
Yeah,
they
so-
didn't have to CGI a bunch of stuff into it. So
The thing that
That's
is
true.
causing so much is apparently I was talking to I was doing an episode of DC Studios podcast a few weeks ago with Vanessa. It was one of my co-hosts, and she pointed out that music licensing and is very expensive because Lady Gaga is not just getting paid as an actor; she's also getting paid as for her production and so on, because they're probably bringing in her people to work on the music. So she's definitely getting 2 paychecks, which as she should. I'm happy she has. I just love that, because I remember also like when the news came out, I'm like, what kind of fucking CGI do they need in this movie for this to cost 200 million? But I'm like, okay, if it's musical stuff, that makes sense. And also filming in New York is also like pricey.
Yeah, because it's hard to get, because there's like a lot of places that want to shoot, and you have to get the right like timing and everything and scheduling. It's a lot. Joaquin alone was 20 million to get him to do this movie.
I mean, after that Academy Award, I mean, I don't blame him for getting that much.
Fair point. I don't know, man. I don't know. I want. He has the spoiler alert. Oh, I froze. I see that happens. This does happen. This does happen. I do freeze. It does happen. This is the internet here. And if you want to share your screen, because he has a podcast he wants to promote a little bit.
I was supposed to share my screen.
Yeah, I told you you were going to.
Jordan, I don't even know what I ate for breakfast this morning. I don't even know if I had breakfast. Just give me.
I would hope you did.
Talk amongst us for a sec.
Oh Jesus. He's got to get ready for his promotional bit. Oh,
did any of you guys watch the new episodes of The Bad Batch that came out today?
I don't watch Bad Batch.
Okay.
Me neither. I don't.
It's getting pretty good. It's getting pretty good. There's a lot of, I don't know, because like they haven't really done anything like right after the Empire like became.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see like the birth of the Empire, and like it's just a really dark show, especially for like animated Star Wars. Like it's a very like,
it's for kids, like, right? Yeah, it's for kids.
It's for kids, but it's also like, yeah.
People actually die in it, so I don't know if people want to watch that.
Well, yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah,
I forgot how dark After Last Airbender, the animated show, is at times.
Yeah,
I'm like, they're talking about death a lot. I forgot. That's,
Yeah, I just started watching Korra, by the way.
Ooh, for the first time?
Yes. I'm on season 2 now.
Okay.
Just started season 2.
Okay.
So don't judge me. I'm about to start watching Avatar for the first time.
Okay, the animated, correct? Okay.
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
you were in for a ride. Okay.
That's what I've been told.
Yeah.
Because I watched the live action one and I was like, you know what? Everyone's telling me that like this doesn't even compare to the animated.
You're gonna watch the first season alone and go, damn, this could have been so much better. The live action, like this could have been so much better.
There's a lot of story building and mythos building in the anime that you don't get to see in the live action at all, really.
Oh, Jack is gonna be starting it soon too. There you go. There you go, man.
So I guess that's the side effect of the Netflix adaptation. Like it's bringing in new people to the animated version.
Is there just 2 shows? Is this just Avatar and then Korra?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, they're working on new stuff right now. The creators are working on movies and in another show, the Avatar after Korra, an Earthbender. We don't know who it is. We have no idea. But whoever it is, this new Avatar is gonna be another show plus movies. You're gonna get an Avatar.
I bet that character comes in one of those movies, so they can kind of like, start, this is a spinoff.
You know the nice thing about making another Avatar movie, it can't possibly be worse than The Last Airbender.
Well, here's the thing: the creators of Avatar are working on these animated movies. So animated, there's no like question of live action stuff. I mean, the live action show did a pretty solid job in terms of the actual like bending.
Yeah. There wasn't 5 guys lifting a rock though, so that's good.
That opening first scene of that guy running and like throwing the scroll or whatever, like that whole like earthbending sequence, that immediately showed, okay, this is not the movie. But there's still like it's still slow at parts. There's still some slow earthbending. Like there's like a guy like lifting a rock and he like takes him an extra second or two too long. I'm like, doesn't
because most of them, you watch the anime series, most of them can do it like throwing a punch.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like there was a shot of like Toph jumping and slamming into a rock like it's nothing. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, and then
maybe how they've learned how to do it throughout season 1. Hopefully, they can take some of those lessons with them in season 2 and 3, and maybe because season 1 is always, I think, like it's a testing year for a lot of shows. It's
Yeah.
very experimental, and I think that they, there's room for making mistakes and being able to learn of like, okay, how do we do this for future seasons? I'm sure when they were doing the super speed for Flash season 1, that because we've seen that evolve in the later seasons. That was probably not easy.
Perfect. It's all like, because they were having to basically create something that's not been done before in terms of TV. Like, it's not been been done that way. So, do you have your?
I do have my. I have my screen finally. Hopefully, my browser doesn't stop saying your browser has blocked your screen sharing.
It shouldn't. It's StreamYard.
There we go. Let's see if it shows up. Okay, there we go.
Ooh, look at that! It's fancy.
Let me try zooming a little bit.
There you go. Oh, perfect.
There we go. Okay.
Drum roll.
There we go. There's your drum roll.
So what is this?
What is this?
Besides a logo.
Yeah, I'm a beautiful logo by my good buddy Julian Bell, who he whipped this up in a day based on a little post-it note I sent to him. I literally dreamt on this logo. Can you make it happen? This literally showed up in my dream. I'm like, you need to do this. I don't know why this idea came to me, but the Showrunner Whisper is because for people who don't know me, I've been doing a lot of podcasting for I think since 2012 now. So I've been talking about Flash for a decade, but the CW is that ride is over. So, but I am entering a new podcasting adventure. This time a little more focus on the industry because look what happened last year. Hollywood is constantly changing. Who doesn't want to talk about that? But it's a new show that I'm doing for Multiverse of Color, and it's going to be focusing on showrunners and what their jobs mean, basically, what goes into being a showrunner for a big TV show and how they got there.
Yeah, and you've interviewed how many people so far? 10 or so. Is it around? I think it's around that number.
It's around 10 or 11, but I know some of the episodes will be split up into 2 because we talk most of them will be 1 hour, but some of these recordings were 2 hours. I'm just okay, maybe I'll just splice them up a little bit.
Oh, part 1, then teasing. Oh, wait for part 2, guys.
It was not intentional. We were just having good conversation, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know what time it was. So, but yeah, it will be something to spread out. But the first episode will drop next week. So 1 week from today. So after you've seen X-Men 97, everyone, feel free to go and listen to episode 1 at showrunnerwhisper.com. So, but yeah, we recorded several episodes, and more are going to get recorded.
There you go. And you said you were going to tease one showrunner you interviewed.
I will give you one. Yeah, I will give you one tease. I had to look through my list. I'm like, which one would Jordan's audience probably appreciate, but I can happily share that Greg Weisman was one of those showrunners. So we got Gargoyles, Young Justice, Protector Spider-Man, and he's been a good buddy for several years now. So you can look forward to hearing him sometime probably May-ish, I guess.
You're holding out. Okay.
Well, I also tried to be respectful and I released them in the way they were recorded. So he was very, very recently.
Yeah, I can't wait for that one. Greg's cool. He's also very protective too of his stuff, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, we definitely. Yeah, no, he's passionate. I think I would say he's very passionate about the work he does, and that kind of comes through in our discussion. But he is cool, and I'm glad that he's still. I mean, people still always following on social media. I'm just glad he got his social media back because there was a little time there during the holidays where he was hacked. So
I didn't know. Oh damn.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it was they changed it to a racist handle and stuff. It was just bad.
Jesus.
Yeah. So but he's back. He's back, and he's an awesome dude. So
well, make sure you guys go check out the Showrunner Whisper, and the link will be in the description, guys, to go check out the show. So that's awesome, man. That's really cool. I'm actually jealous of the people you interviewed, by the way. Just
I've told them some of their names, but we will not be disclosing them today.
Anyways, so that's cool. I think that's cool because I think a lot of people don't know about what showrunners they hear. A showrunner, but you really don't hear from them much. They don't do a lot of interviews. So,
well, they do, but I also think that it's something like there's only so much you can get covered, and like because a lot of web outlets that does interviews with them, it's something they're just maybe like 10 or 20 minutes long. There's only so much you can get out of them, and but with this, I'm hoping that people will, because I also want to understand more about what it's like to run a TV show when like you're the one in charge, you're the one that everything goes through. So
that makes sense, yeah. Because I mean, when I interviewed the co-showrunner of Invincible, like that was a very short. I got some cool stuff out of him and talking about the show, but didn't have an hour-long discussion with him. That'd be kind of cool if it did, but it's okay. Back on council, being gone for a bit. Blake is here. What's up, man?
Hey, man. What's up?
What's up?
Hey.
We're just hanging out.
How y'all doing?
Hanging out, man. Hanging out.
Awesome. What did I miss?
Not much. Just hanging out, man.
Awesome.
Just chit-chatting, whatever, about whatever.
All right.
Let's see. Oh yeah, so we have super chat from Connor here. That Salem's Lot remake or whatever is coming out next year, so it's finally happening. It's actually coming out because there was a lot of like no news for a long time about it.
Why? Why are they doing another one?
Why? That's a fair point. Why?
I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if any of y'all have seen the other two. There's actually 3 others. One of them doesn't even have anything to do with Stephen King, but you have the first one from I think 1978 with David Soul. The other one from 2004 with Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I remember that actually.
Yeah. A made for TV version. But there was actually a Salem's Lot 2 that came out in like 1987 that had nothing to do with Stephen King's novel whatsoever, but it was just freaking hilarious that they just took the name and slapped it on another movie about vampires. But
I mean, that's what they did back in the day. Just a bunch of sequels that just like whatever.
Like Pet Sematary.
Yeah, which I actually saw the original for the first time a little while ago, which I've seen bits and pieces. Like I already know what the movie is, but just never actually watched it in full. And it was weird. I'm like, oh, that's the girl from Star Trek, The Next Generation. That doesn't last long. But that was kind of cool. Yeah. But now, it's coming out after 2. I think 2 years of no news. So
I mean, at least they're not like writing it off or ditching it like Batgirl or that Wile E. Coyote movie. Was that also supposed to be on HBO Max? I think that.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That
at least
upset me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the whole reason I say why is Stephen King has like a ginormous library of material out there that has not even been touched yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they keep going back and hitting the same ones over and over again. I feel like I'm getting bombarded with it.
I wonder if it's because when they've tried to do other ones, they don't do well. Like that Firestarter, they tried that again and then that tanked. So
yeah. Well, there's another one out there. Both me and my wife had actually read. We both love this, but it's one of the few books that he did that he bases it in Florida instead of like up north, and it's called Duma Keys. And yeah, it is a strange one, man. It deals with this guy who loses his arm, but this demon gives him the opportunity to still use his arm to do things, even though he doesn't have it anymore. But it only happens in like dreams and shit. It is weird.
Sounds like a movie you'd watch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But they haven't even touched that one at all with a movie deal or of any sort.
Of course not.
I think they tried one time, like 2009, and it fell apart.
I don't get it. I don't. This is a good question. Do we think Spider-Man 4 Tobey Maguire is going to happen? Do we think we're going to? That's the question.
Yes, if it's with Sam Raimi, I think so.
Well, yeah, Sam. Yeah.
I think
That's
it
what I
will
think.
eventually.
Especially with the news of him coming out and being like, "Oh yeah, it's definitely possible." Or wasn't there someone that came out recently?
Yes, Sam himself. He's like,
he was at a con or something, and a fan had asked, but like, all the same, like I'm also thinking, like, what else are you supposed to say? Like, nah, man, it never gonna happen. Like a fan coming up, being all passionate, like having traveled and like, yeah, let me break your hearts, So again, I think he's like leaving the door open. But I would, if since we don't have any other Sony Spider-Man movies in the works, I would say let's just have a Spider-Man 4, let's do a Amazing Spider-Man 3, and let's just wrap up their runs.
Speaking of the Raimi universe with that, I was talking to somebody the other day about No Way Home and how we wish that, like, in that final fight on the Statue of Liberty, like, where, like, Andrew was fighting his old villain and Toby's fighting his old villain. Like, we wish it was, like, Toby fighting, like, Dr. Connors. Like, that would have been so much more interesting because it would have been like, oh, I have a Dr. Connors in my universe, but he's not like you at all. You know what I mean? Like,
and then have those like they're fighting villains we've never seen them fight before.
That would have been cool.
I just think it would have been so much more interesting.
Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool
because we've already seen those movies. We've seen Andrew Garfield and Dr. Connors. We've already seen that. So
fair point. I mean, I understand also the nostalgia factor of it. Like,
I like the part with Doc Ock and Toby. Like, I like those parts, but there's also parts where it was like it was a crossover. And we needed to see some. Yeah.
Let's see. Sending a link out. Sorry. Trying to host and also send links. My bad. I don't know what this is. I love your video. In fact, you play. Wait,
don't. No, it's one of those like bots that goes like they do this in my Twitch streams as well. Like they're basically just wanting. Block them. Just block them.
It's a bot.
But I want to add them on Discord so we can chat about it. About helping my setup.
Don't do
it. What's the issue? I want my.
He wants to give them his credit card information.
I want a better setup.
It's a trap.
I have my avatar wallet right here. I'm ready to give them my money.
I don't just show them your ID card while at it. No.
You want to see my credit card number? Hold on, look at that.
No. Bruh, don't do that.
I do love my wallet though. I love that.
Hey, it's a cool wallet.
Yeah,
that's a pretty cool one.
I do love it. I used to have a Batfleck wallet.
Oh man, I want that.
Nice.
Yeah, it was really cool. It started falling apart though, but it was like a metallic his symbol or his chest or whatever.
Sounds awesome.
Oh, it was so cool. I hate that thing fell apart. Let's see. See, when are you streaming again, Andy? Nobody wants to know.
When I started sleeping again.
Fair point. I need to start sleeping again. I hope I get on a sleep schedule because hope I get a job. So hopefully figuring it out. Got another interview tomorrow.
Have any of you guys tried new game or like the new update for Spider-Man 2? Like,
the new game plus,
and like the changing the time of day and stuff, all that.
I haven't. No.
I have not.
No.
It looks pretty good. It looks.
Did they add new they added new suit styles, right? Too.
Yeah, I think it's. I think it's only if you have if you are a new game plus though. I'm almost positive. I could be wrong about that, but
gotcha.
I think you have to be on new game plus. Also, did you guys see the trailer that came out for the canceled Spider-Verse thing?
Yeah.
Oh my word!
But here's the thing. I think this is a control leak, and I think that because
so do I. Testing the waters.
If they're not sitting on Twitter right now looking at the reactions, they're like, then they're idiots. I think they'd be like, let's just cancel.
It's not like it's been taken down or anything.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Yeah, it's.
But
they are going after people and copyright striking on YouTube.
Right, yeah. But they have to, because otherwise, if they don't do it, then people are gonna know something is up. But the fact that a secondary just happened to come out the next day,
and it's not even bad quality. It's like really good quality. Like it wasn't filmed to some side angle or something. Like it's a nice looking, quality.
They look. I wonder if it came from that giant leak from Insomniac and someone found it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Let me just tell you, if that never sees the light of day, I might cry because that trailer.
They should incorporate some of it into Spider-Man 3 somehow.
Yes, absolutely.
Something, because we know they are working on that.
You know how much I just love to swing around New York fighting the Sinister Six with my friends. I mean, come on, that's like the dream.
Now you can only play as two characters. I'm assuming which would be like Miles or Peter Moore. I mean, they're both fun. I don't know which one I like more, but I don't know.
In the spirit, I don't know. I like Miles. I don't know. It's tough. I like to play as Miles with his abilities, but I like a lot of the suits that they put in for Peter in the second game.
I feel like they didn't give Miles a lot of cool suits. There's some cool ones, but other ones,
Yeah,
The one that came in the at the end,
The
where he's
end,
like, Miles Morales original. I'm like, Miles Morales, go away, because that's not as good suit. I'm like, more. Mine is probably Peter, but that's only because I love playing him in the symbiote suit. Once I got to Stranger will remember this. He watched me stream this. Because I kept asking like, "Hey guys, when are we getting to the symbiote suit?" And he's like, "Soon." And then after like 2 streams, we finally got to it, and I'm like, "Oh no, I'm addicted. Like this is just too fun." And yeah, it took me back to those. Has anyone here played Spider-Man Web of Shadows that came out like many years ago?
I played a bit of it. Yeah.
Marvel's Ultimate Spider-Man is my game.
Ultimate Spider-Man. I played a bit of that finally. That was fun.
It's so good.
Yeah, Nev Campbell is returning for Scream 7. Yep.
I dig it.
So curious to see how much they paid her, like how much.
Because she
how
did a
much money they
180.
threw at her.
Completely.
Yeah.
They bagged up the truck. Definitely. 100%.
I mean,
7 though. 7 movies. I didn't even realize it was that many already. Like that's just crazy.
Is it? It's going to be the final one. Yeah, it's going to be the final one from. They were saying, that he's done. That they're done after this.
I don't know about that.
Are they?
No.
But it's Scream, so they could always just be like, it's the sequel of this. You know what I mean? Like that whole thing. They could always just do that.
They could always reboot it in a couple years.
Yeah. Kind of like they did. Well, what they did with Saw, they renamed Saw something else towards the. It was just like it was Saw X, and then something else came out afterwards. Jigsaw.
Yeah.
Jigsaw.
They just said, "Oh,
Chris Rock."
Yeah.
I'm more curious about Kevin Williamson directing it. I don't know if any of y'all are familiar with him.
He wrote the movie. He wrote some of them, right?
Yeah. Well, he wrote the first 3.
Okay.
And he's done a story treatment on the TV series that came out for MTV.
Oh, I love that show. I was mad when
Yeah.
they in season 3 were like, we're just gonna just reboot and just get a brand new cast. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You're ending on the biggest cliffhanger. Like, nah, man, we're just gonna reinvent. We're just gonna do season 3 with a new character.
that was weird.
That was a thing to do back then, bro. Because they did that with Blade too. They tried to do a Blade series back in the
I remember that
2000s too.
Oh.
Yeah.
When did it air?
And it failed.
Sci-fi?
It was FX maybe?
I thought it was sci-fi.
it was on Spike. It was on Spike TV.
Spike. Okay.
Oh, I have
Spike
not
TV.
heard that name in a hot minute.
Oh my god, Spike TV. Oh my god.
Hey, I love Spike TV, man. I've been binge watching Blue Mountain State on freaking Tubi.
Oh, Tubi, yeah. They updated Tubi, by the way. Tubi. Or something. Right? I'm like, the fuck is that?
Hey,
I'm trying to find something on there.
Yeah, they go in the sci-fi way instead of sci-fi. It's SYFY.
Yeah. They changed it's SYFY. Yeah. So I can't answer this question. Is Kevin Conroy your favorite Batman of all time? To the rest of you, no.
Not for me. No.
Ooh.
I mean, it depends on.
Like you're talking about live action and animated, like all together.
I guess is what that's.
I respect him. Don't get me wrong. I respect Kevin Conroy, and he's the voice of my childhood. But Ben Affleck is the best Batman to me. I'm sorry.
I agree. Ben Affleck is my favorite live action Batman.
The one guy with the.
It's one of my. He's my favorite live action.
I respect it. I respect it. I can't agree, but I respect it.
Hey, as long as you respect it.
But then again, I have Kevin Conroy. I think is like my number 2. If I told you guys my number 1, you'd probably call me insane.
No, I need to know. We need to know now.
I like Robert Pattinson as Batman.
That's okay.
That's fine.
That's good too.
I feel like
as long as he doesn't start glittering, he's okay.
Yeah.
You know what? If Batman were glittering, that would be the sickest Batman we ever had. I don't mind no glitter.
I didn't mind Robert Pattinson. I know a lot of people were hating on him, but I didn't have a problem with it.
I really liked that. I like that whole universe in which they did. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the way they did things in that movie.
Me too.
So, Evelyn, your favorite?
My favorite. Well, I mean, I gotta say Kevin Conroy, but
okay.
I've been watching Batman Brave and the Bold. I've never seen that show, and I don't know why it took me so long to watch it. And the guy who voices Batman in that, Diedrich, I think it's Diedrich Bader.
Diedrich Bader, yeah.
Oh God, he's been growing on me, and he does Batman in the Harley Quinn show.
Yeah,
it's a different Batman.
He's a cool dude.
Which is funny to see.
So great.
That kind of goofy or kind of like campy, and then he does the Harley Quinn. It's like, what?
I'm just, if you have not seen Batman Brave and the Bold, y'all need to watch it. I'm just saying, it's fantastic.
I've never watched that.
Have you seen the Batman show from the mid 2000s?
So I've not seen that either. So that I'm gonna start that right after.
I think
Batman Brave and the Bold.
I think you're really gonna like that because it does pay homage to the Kevin Conroy era of Batman animated series, but also it does its own thing. It's so fun. And
I can't wait.
I really like the Bruce and the Batman, like the voice. It's really good. And
I've heard clips of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, huge shout out in terms of best Batmans, the Arkhamverse Batman. Oh my God, I love the Arkhamverse Batman so much.
And you know that like they only did that like it's not Batman the animated series, but fuck it, it is basically like come on, Kevin.
Until you get to the Suicide Squad game, and that's when.
No.
Sorry if I triggered anyone there.
Well,
we don't talk about.
You didn't come on last time because you were still playing the game. You didn't want it spoiled.
So I didn't finish it. That game pissed me off so much, and I already read the ending and all that. So I'm never gonna finish the game, but yeah, I did not like that.
Where did you stop?
The opening menu.
I haven't beaten Brainiac. So.
Okay, can I ask you a question about that game? Because I looked at some game. I haven't bought in the game because I've looked at like some gameplay and stuff.
Don't.
Is it true that as Captain Boomerang you can shoot a gun?
Yeah, they all.
I don't need to play it. I don't want to play it. If I can shoot a gun as Captain Boomerang, no.
Well, he throws boomerangs, but yeah, they all. It's just like a shoot 'em up game essentially. Yeah. But I know. I think they're releasing season 1, season 2 with the Joker as a playable character later this month.
With the umbrella, he's like the Penguin almost. Like, what's going on there?
It's a Earth 2 Joker. It's a different Joker. So I might have to play it because I can't say no to the Joker. So
yeah.
Even though he's a different Joker.
It's a different Joker, and that's fine. But I want to play as the Joker. So I mean, I can't not play.
And it's not Mark Hamill. Is it Troy Baker?
I don't know who voices him.
Oh, we don't know yet.
It's not Mark, but
I
can't tell who voices him. I can't tell. But yeah,
I don't know about all that. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't get that game. I was like, maybe no, I'm good because the leaks were true. The leaks were true.
Yeah.
And
Batman. I was so close to downloading and buying the deluxe version. I'm so glad I didn't. But I'm still mad that I spent how much was the game? Like $70? Yeah. Yeah.
I'm expecting that game when it goes on sale, it's going to be like a 80% drop off sale.
I should have waited. That's what I did with Gotham Knights. I should have done that.
Yeah, I should have done that too. Because I got an email like last week or something where they're like, it's this much off on Steam, and I'm like, I'm not getting sued. It's not even worth it. Like if it's $1, sure, I will get it.
I agree 100%. Bruce Greenwood is also the voice of Batman and Young Justice. Fucking love it so much. He's so good. And apparently, she had a crush on the Joker from the Suicide Squad in middle school. Oh, Abby, it's okay.
That's my favorite joke. No, I'm just kidding.
You do you, Abby Rose. You do you.
Oh my gosh. Well, speaking of that, he's been off council for a bit, but he's back. Dave, welcome, sir.
What's up? What's up, everybody?
What's up?
Hi.
What's up, man?
Not much. My camera's acting up. I don't know what's going on.
You're good, man.
You're good right now.
We can see you. We can hear you.
On my end, then. That's cool. How's everyone doing?
Good, man.
Good.
We were talking about Batman. Who's your favorite Batman of all time?
I was preparing myself for this answer. I was listening in.
Okay.
I have to go with Batfleck. I like Batfleck a good bit.
Okay.
I will say this. As much as I'm not a huge fan of Batfleck, I will say out of all the things in The Flash, I did like Batfleck in The Flash. I will say that.
I did. I liked him in the Flash, but I liked him better in Batman vs Superman because that was like watching the Arkham games come to life in the day. He tore them jokers up in there.
Damn right.
I still love the interaction when Superman lands. Did you get the spear? Been a little busy. Is he trying to get the Doomsday away? He's like, I've been a little busy.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
dude,
I love that. I love that Batfleck, man. He was good. I'm upset we didn't get. I'm still upset we never got that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's one of the things.
Me too, man.
Directed by him too. Oh god,
Right.
It could have been. We could have got Batman versus Deathstroke. Man,
what's your
Could've
superpower?
had it
I'm
all.
rich.
We could have had it all.
I think we know this though.
Hey, John Wesley's ship still exists.
I think she's mean. I think she's just mean like we're talking about
Live action.
Yeah. Well, no, John Wesley is live action, but like,
Yeah. Well, John Wesley's was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love the fact that he was back as Jay Garrick though. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Like just a way to like have him be a Flash essentially.
Yeah,
that was cool. George Clooney came. I mean, it wasn't needed. It was not needed.
There were no thoughts on that.
But it got me. It got me though. I was not expecting that at all.
Who? Okay, were
Like,
you expecting
my
Affleck or were you expecting somebody else?
I was not expecting George to show
Okay.
up. Like my jaw literally dropped.
What if
Of
it was,
all the Batman, why
can-
George Clooney?
Yeah,
Can you
well,
imagine like, when they were at CinemaCon and because apparently when they screened the whole film at CinemaCon, the movie ends with just someone stepping out of the car and we don't see who it is. Can you imagine those people who were like, "Oh my god, who which Bruce is it?" And then like months later, like finding out it's Clooney. That's what they had to cut away from. So
That had James Gunn's fingerprints all over it.
oh, I
so
would
what
not
if
blame.
what if it was Christian Bale that showed up at the end?
That would have been better.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I was listening to some other podcast and they were saying that it was supposed to be or they wanted to get Bale for that. Oh, that would have been so much better. That would have been so much better. But
To be honest, as a live action Batman, he's my favorite and my least favorite because the first movie is awesome with him in it. The second and third, he just kind of overplays it way too much to me.
Yeah.
The first movie is excellent. He's my best and worst. I don't know why. He goes over the top with the voicing of it.
Where's the trigger?
Yeah,
Where's the trigger?
oh yeah,
it got so
That
annoying.
Where's her? Where's her?
kills it.
I mean, who was it that made a complete, almost made a career out of doing a parody of him on YouTube?
Pete Holmes.
Yes,
Yeah.
I mean, you know it's bad when somebody can make a career out of parodying you.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Now, I like the Bane voice in there in those Dark Knight.
It doesn't matter who we are. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan.
So memeable. So
I know.
memeable.
I love the fact
that they did that for a Harley Quinn show.
you ever say I love the fact they have that Bane the voice. So Ronin did see that original version or theatrical, which I would have been annoyed too. And apparently NT says Gunn says he thinks it was funny. I mean it was funny, but it's the end of it's the end of the DCEU essentially. I mean it was Aquaman, but it had no connection to anything else. It's like
Exactly.
okay. Whatever.
Weird decision.
And you can actually see a behind the scenes shot of this original ending. Because he's standing there and he has like a silver like
It wasn't from the Nightmare timeline though.
No, it was like a crisis setup thing they were trying to do. Yeah. Oh, I liked Killian the Scarecrow. I think it was cool. Yeah, I think it was
Academy
great.
Award winning Killian.
Oh yeah, hey, excuse me, Academy Award winning Scarecrow over here. Ooh.
Yeah.
What is it about Cillian Murphy and accepting roles that he kills people with gas? You know what I mean, like the atomic bomb. What is it about him that?
I never realized that.
I mean, here's the thing.
Point.
The first movie I ever saw him in was 28 Weeks Later.
Yeah.
And now he's back for another one.
So I mean, 28 days later. I'm sorry. There's 28 Weeks Later was the second movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. But yeah, I mean, I love that movie, by the way. That's not even a...
Yeah. Yeah, there are, because they originally shot Keaton showing up at the end, like showing that he was in that timeline now, officially. And they got, because they were originally going to be Keaton and Sasha. Then they changed it to Wonder Woman also there, Superman, Cavill, and then that was scrapped. And now it's just George Clooney.
That one pissed me off when I heard about Henry Cavill being in the ending shot.
They paid him $250,000 to shoot that day.
All for nothing.
All for scrap. Yep, he got paid all that for nothing.
Hey, he showed up in Black Adam though. I wonder how much you got. How much did you get paid for Black Adam?
Man, that was
Same
a dick
amount.
tease. Come on,
250,000 too, as well.
Damn.
For nothing that's gonna happen. You know,
again, they should have just left it alone because people would have went to go see another Superman movie. People were on board after Cavill came back. People were 100% on board. Even people that didn't know about it was like, "Oh, that's the Superman. What are they gonna do next? Nothing, Mom. Nothing."
I don't know. DC's a clusterfuck, man. I mean, excuse my language. Sorry.
No. You can't curse. I'm kidding. But what really annoys me, because I didn't see Peacemaker season 1 because fuck that show. But season 2, how is it canon to DCU? And
you know what?
1 is DCEU.
What doesn't make any sense is that at the end of Peacemaker season 1, they show faces from that unit. I don't know how they're.
Oh yeah, they were there at the end. I forgot.
Yeah,
I don't get because I'm pretty sure Ezra
and Jason Momoa.
Yeah, I'm like, how are they gonna?
It
just doesn't make sense.
A Wonder Woman, Batman, and a Superman silhouetted.
Yeah.
But it's clearly Cavill, Affleck, and Gal. That's what they're insinuating.
Yeah.
So I heard that they
Cluster F.
Wait, what?
I heard they could be using the Mortal Kombat games to bring Peacemaker into the new DCU because apparently in the Mortal Kombat, his story mode has him getting transported into the Mortal Kombat universe by one of their characters, and at the end he gets sent back. But they said, he might be sent back to the universe where James Gunn's Superman and everything is going on. And
can you imagine how confused people are going to be who don't play Mortal Kombat?
That would be me. That would be me. I'd be hella confused. Yep.
Okay, so how do you explain the other characters that's supposed to be in season 2 from season 1?
What's their doppelgangers?
But the question is, how does he get in contact with all of them? And what's to say that the probability of them also being alive on this other Earth that he gets sent to?
Since James Gunn has already said who's coming back, then I guess we have our answers. Who's that?
Because here's the issue: he's literally picking all of his shit and bringing it over. Now they say Blue Beetle. I want Blue Beetle to continue, and it's not his stuff. But he can also say, "Well, I said it, but nah." He'd get backlash for it, but he can just say, "Guys, we're not doing Blue Beetle for a number of years. By the time we do, I'm gonna get someone else."
I changed my mind.
Because that's already happened, right? Exactly. He's already changed his mind on shit. So I don't know what to believe.
You can't believe anything he says. If he says it, don't believe it.
No. And I mean, we have to believe this next guy because he is Hot Take Phil.
Hey. What did I miss?
Hot take.
What did I walk into?
What's your favorite Batman?
Well, you got to be. That's kind of a tough question. Let's see.
It ain't.
No, it's not.
It is. Can be. Live action Batman? Probably Ben Affleck.
Yeah.
Sorry. Wow, everyone just loves Affleck.
Not just live action, everything.
Ben Affleck.
Okay. Over Kevin.
I don't know you, but that's my man right there.
I don't know you.
I don't. Well, if he doesn't know him, then
that sounds like something you just say in a bar.
That's his hot take.
These two guys on the bottom, Dave and Hot Take Phil. Y'all are my guys.
That's Ben Affleck was the fucking man as Batman. That dude ruled.
Yes, he sure was.
He was a man. He was a man in a bat suit.
Big freaking snake.
Man, he was Man Bat.
They should cast him as Man Bat in the DCU.
That would be so funny.
Let's just not. I mean, he was already asked, "Do you want to direct a movie in the DCU?" He was like, "Absolutely not."
I can't blame him after everything he went through.
I would laugh if he directed a Marvel movie over DC at this point. That'd be funny.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
That would be.
Ben Affleck is directing Secret Wars. What?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, Batman not yet coming close though, but yeah, Batfleck love in the house. Yep.
Always.
Oh, okay. Now we're getting to Superman.
Henry Cavill.
Yeah, I'm Henry Cavill all the way.
Henry Cavill. Without
Henry
a doubt.
Cavill.
Henry Cavill.
Movie or
Yeah, I'll
TV?
go Henry Cavill.
I mean, he's
What about Brandon Rowe?
he says like, yeah. Well, I mean, you can choose any Superman.
Look here, Brandon Ralph.
Dean Kane. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I'm pro Henry
Do we
Cavill,
still have
but
do we still have our clips? Because I was about to click on something as a reaction to Dean Kane.
No clips.
Dean
crap.
Cain was a good Superman. I know he's went off the cliff a little bit,
Yeah.
but he was a good Superman.
Oh, I love
he
him.
didn't go
Oh,
off the cliff. He literally ran and jumped off the cliff. That's what he did.
He went off the cliff thinking he was Superman.
He was.
Well,
He was.
He kept it alive when we didn't have anything else at the time.
Exactly.
Fair point. I also got to give a nod to Tyler Hoechlin. I think he's doing a great job with Superman and Lois.
He's done
He's the reason I like Superman now. Honestly, I didn't
So
care.
has
about-
anyone
Yeah, I
has
saw
anyone
him.
seen that that Superman animated show on
My
HBO
Adventure
Max?
Superman?
I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yes.
My
My
Adventures
Adventures
Superman. So good.
I love that. I love
that show. Love it.
Mhm.
And I love
Really
the
good.
fact that he's still learning.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know how to fight this guy. The fuck? Like, oh, he's Parasite. How do I fight a giant monster? I don't know. He's got to figure it out. I love that.
Mhm.
You know?
How do I fight a giant
mean-
monster that absorbs powers? That's kind of new to me.
Yeah, and the fact is, when he first fought him, he's like, "No, I'm going to defend," because
Yep.
the more he attacks, the more he like loses his ability because he's not getting it from me or whatever. It's like smart. I was thinking, like,
For me, it's a tie between Cavill and Tom Welling.
I knew
That
it.
makes
I knew,
sense,
I knew
yeah.
Tom was coming. I knew it.
Tom Welling love. Okay.
A warm stop for George Newbern is Justice Unlimited. Fair point. George Newbern was great.
Wasn't there two people that voiced
Tim Daly in
Newbern
the
and Tim
Superman
Yeah, yeah,
show,
yeah.
and then George Newbern took over for Justice League Onward. Yeah.
Did Nathan Fillion voice Superman in the show?
Green Lantern, or not in a show, but in an animated movie. A couple.
Yeah,
animated
Well, no, see, he did several voices. I know he did the Vigilante in Justice League Unlimited, and a couple of other characters as well.
Yeah.
I could have sworn he did a Superman at one point. I'm not sure which one it would have been though.
I don't know.
But
I'm pretty sure Batman was at the end of Peacemaker.
No,
It wasn't.
I don't think
Maybe
he was. No,
mentioned. Maybe he was
he
mentioned.
I don't think he was. I think it was
Hold
just
on.
it was Aquaman, Wonder Woman, Flash, Superman.
That-
I could be right about that. Yeah.
Wonder Woman, Flash, Aquaman, and Superman.
Those four.
Cyborg was also left out for some reason. I wonder why.
Mm.
Oh, I
He was
thought
mentioned.
I thought Batfleck was there. What am I thinking? I don't know.
He wasn't there.
I thought there was.
Good for him for not being in that shit show.
No, I mean, I would not work for Walter Mott either, so I get it.
Well,
Right.
there you go. I
Ben Affleck.
I honestly remember that. Maybe it was from something else. What would have been though?
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
No, I'm
Nope.
talking about like where he was silhouetted or you couldn't see him, but the indication was he was in it. But it's not Ben Affleck. Maybe I have a complete fucking false memory.
It
I'm
was just
having
in your dreams.
I'm
You're
having
having a
one of
brain
those.
fart.
I'm having one of those freaking like Mandela effects, where I think
Brain
I saw it.
Brain fart.
I don't know.
I always blame it on the Mandela effect.
Yeah, literally.
You know, mirror on the wall did not exist.
Oh, Clancy Brown was phenomenal as Lex Luthor.
How did you
Mine
do
is
that?
actually Jesse Eisenberg. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, God.
I'm just kidding.
I draw a line.
I'm
Mine
just
is Michael.
kidding.
Mine is Michael
I'm
Rosamund.
just
That's the
kidding.
right
Michael.
answer.
Yeah, Michael.
Mine's Jesse
Yeah.
Eisenberg. Yes, I said that with a straight face because I'm being totally serious. I'm 100% correct. Like right.
He,
in that.
he
Yeah.
said this he said this last night too on the
Yes.
on
Just-
Discord. Yeah, on Discord.
Jesse Eisenberg plays the same character in every movie. You cannot convince me that he doesn't.
I don't know. I think Mark.
not quite.
I know.
I won't go
Mark
that
Zuckerberg
far.
is pretty different. I think Mark Zuckerberg and
Okay.
Mark Zuckerberg are very different from each other.
I just think in terms of like, I don't know how they like come across, I guess.
That's the best part about his.
The
legs.
Jolly Rancher in the mouth. Oh, God.
Wait, was it Cherry?
Cherry.
Was
It's
it? Yeah, Cherry.
It is
It's
cherry.
It's
I
Cherry.
still don't. I
Cherry.
don't get why that was needed. Like it's like
It wasn't.
I
To
like him
show
as
that
well.
he
I
had
loved it.
control over the senator.
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was hilarious.
I see where I made my mistake. Nathan Fillion actually voiced Wonder Man in the cartoon MODOK.
Oh wow, I didn't watch.
I forgot about that actually.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was Superman. Well, Wonder Man was Superman. I don't know.
You're drunk. Stop drinking. That's what I say.
Hey, it's coming up on whatever the holiday is.
St. Patrick's Day.
You couldn't even think of like, oh no.
St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, St. Patrick. There you go. Yeah,
I couldn't think it.
that holiday. Which I watch a certain YouTube video every year on St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's
St. Patrick's Day.
St. Patrick's.
I don't know if you guys ever seen the video of Mobile, Alabama, of the guys who supposedly found a leprechaun?
No.
Yes,
No.
Yes.
I have.
Oh,
The infamous sketch. The infamous
They
sketch.
found a leprechaun.
yes. Here, I'll
Did they call?
put the YouTube link in the private chat.
Yeah, put the YouTube. Wait, I can't. Let me put this. Oh, this. Okay.
It's one of the funniest things I ever. It's
Oh,
Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah, I've seen that classic clip. Okay, I was like, what are you fucking sending me?
But every year you have to watch it again.
I mean, it's hard. It's hard to like not. It's hard to not think about those characters and not think of the voices. So I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, there's been a lot of voices for the characters. So.
Well, for Batman alone, it's been Kevin Conroy, Jensen Ackles, Peter Weller.
Yeah, he did the Batman. They're not Dark Knight Returns 1 and 2. Yeah.
I didn't think he was very good. I'll be honest.
I think he was. I think it was miscast. Honestly, the voice. Yeah.
I agree.
Oh Jesus!
I would honestly like to see Jensen Ackles as a live action Batman.
Oh man,
I've
not
seen
you
that
two.
going around.
Yeah, people want him in the DCU. I think he's too old at this point because he's.
Yeah.
I think Andy looked it up. He's like 46 or something at one point.
Yeah, but
I love that I'm the one who's getting the blame. That
No, I'm just saying. I remember you looked it up specifically. Like, I think he's 46.
Okay.
You looked it up on Ben's stream earlier last week.
Well, I mean,
he doesn't age, so we can.
That's
still
true.
use him.
Right, but I'm sure his body eventually does, but he can't, necessarily put on a bat suit or doing stunts or whatever. And so once it's yeah,
they definitely need to go younger.
Well, how old is Ben Affleck?
He's hitting up on 50.
I think he's older. I think.
How old is the new Superman?
he's my age. He's 30.
He's in the low 30s, I think.
Ben Affleck is 51.
Hmm.
But he wasn't 51 when he got cast. So.
Fair point. He was like in his what?
He was
Early
in his
40s?
Yeah.
And don't
would've
forget his superpowers that he's rich.
And don't forget.
One of the best lines in cinematic history. I'm rich.
It gets straight to the point about Bruce Wayne. What's your superpowers? I'm rich. So,
I mean, he's not wrong.
no, he's not. No, he's really fucking rich.
Just give me like 1%.
Oh yeah, Peter Weller was great in RoboCop. Like that was great. Yeah, he had a great performance from him. But yeah, I mean,
He wasn't terrible. He was fine. It's just underwhelming.
Well, underwhelming. Well, speaking of not really terrible, but kind of underwhelming, Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
We're chilling. We're waiting for you, to be honest.
To underwhelm everyone? Nice.
I sure am, man.
Just disappoint everyone in chat. Yeah, that's what I do.
I think I already know your answer, but everyone's been asked favorite Batman of all time over everything, not just live action, everything.
Oh, that's fucking easy. Kevin Conroy.
There you go.
I know it.
That's the correct answer.
Ooh, the correct answer.
Okay.
Ooh,
He is Batman.
he is Batman. I think.
Yeah.
From what I hear.
Yeah.
He's
Unless
a
I've
man
been
From
lied
what
to.
I hear.
From what I hear, he's Man Bat. He's a man with a bat.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Unless someone lied to me, including him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you met him in person. He's like,
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
Unless he was just
And you're
doing
like,
a really good Batman impression. Yeah.
Oh, Gianni. What's up, buddy?
What's up, dude?
that was
you
not
doing?
sexual at all. Oh, Johnny.
Oh, Johnny.
Yeah, you know, I have that
Where's
reaction
Johnny?
from time to time. You know, that's all right.
Yeah.
Do that in
Why
the
wouldn't you talk to me
Christian
like
Bale
that, Lip?
What?
I wouldn't
do
talk to
that.
me like that.
Do that in the Christian Bale voice.
Oh, Johnny.
Nigel, where are the drugs going? Up my ass.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter who we are.
It doesn't matter where they go. Oh, I'll show you
All
where
that
the
matters
drugs
is that we're
go.
getting the drugs out.
I'll show you where the
How
drugs
do you do
go.
a big accent so well?
They're
dude?
here
What
to
the
fulfill Rise of Ghost Destiny.
It can be yours
Of
for a
course.
prize.
Should have started that. Sorry.
That's okay. That's fine. No, I did that watching the Gotham show because when they got to Bane at the end, I'm like, I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, every single time, I'm like, that's Bane.
I'm just never like Tom Hardy just has to play Bane in everything from here on out. Like I can't separate it. It's so good.
Right.
Oh, I love it.
Maybe he'll play a variant of Eddie Brock in The Last Dance as
The Last Dance.
Oh,
The Last Dance. That title, man. Oof.
I think it's.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Michael Jordan.
Last Dance.
I never showed this. I have a little Bane.
Oh, that's
statue guy.
Holding a
Yeah.
cow. He's holding a cow.
Yeah, it's funny. He fucking,
Hold
breaks
up.
his back in half.
Yeah, I don't remember him taking the cow off. Like, ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, he takes it
walked
off and
away
then he
with it.
smashes it. Yeah,
Yeah, he walked away with it.
I don't remember
it's
that.
so hot. Yeah,
I
it's
don't
pretty.
remember.
Yeah, I guess me
Beautiful.
going.
I need to go back and watch that movie.
So when I
like the
saw that
old-
movie the first time, tomorrow's a new episode of Invincible. Nobody cares.
Your favorite show?
Nobody cares.
Favorite
Fuck
show,
that
bro.
show.
Wait, is it back
Robert
tomorrow?
Kirkman's a sellout.
Yeah, it's coming back
Fuck that
tomorrow.
show.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, when I saw that movie for the first time, and like they do the whole, oh yes, I was wondering what would break us. Your spirits, oh your body, and he fucking breaks his back.
Yeah,
I
it's-
just screamed in the theater. I was like, yes, because I fucking love Nightfall, and I love.
Oh,
that
me too.
scene.
Mhm,
Oh, I
mhm.
love.
It was
watching
also a
Batman.
satisfying crunch sound that
Yes, it was.
kind of is awesome, but also really painful at the same time.
And like the first
Like the
the first four rows in front of me, like they jumped and someone looked back, and I was like, what? Oh,
He's
it's great.
aggressive.
Yeah, I
Well,
never
I
read the
was
comics
thinking
when I
I
saw it.
might
I was like, oh, Batman! It's like, what
I was thinking
happened?
my Pedro also got that reference because I was thinking, like, I had that row with like 7 of my friends with me, and I, because I'm the comic book guy, so I always was freaking out, and they were like, "He just broke his back. Like, why are you rooting for Bane?" I'm like, no. This is iconic history in the makings. This happened many years ago. Of course, I'm not rooting for Bane, but I'm like, come on, that was like,
They're pulling from
And if any Batman deserved to get his back broken, it was probably Christian Bale.
Oh, come on! He
Ouch.
was inactive for a long time. Fair point. He was inactive for a long time.
Yeah, yeah. But then he get the cool chant in the pit, like with his LSD Liam Neeson visions. Yeah, yeah. I like
And
that
it's like,
shit.
also that was the thing because I think it's supposed to be in Arabic, but like I still had friends who being like, "Andy, what does that mean?" I'm like, I don't know what it means. I'm Persian. Like it's not the same language.
You can't just assume I know everything. Jesus.
Like, wow, that's racist, dude.
Yeah.
Like trying to like
It's like
decode it
I'm
and,
Persian, not Arabic, dickhead.
Yeah, basically, I'm like, he doesn't even sound like Persian. They're like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "I am sure," because I remember when that there was a website called like the Fire Rises, which I'm almost sure that was the marketing whole thing.
Yeah.
And I remember like hearing that sound, like I even like played with my parents. I'm like, "Hey, like this is not our language, isn't there?" They're like, "The fuck it is." No.
Bro, Bane lore
fuck
goes
is?
so deep.
Oh yeah. I don't even care that it leads to like the biggest plot hole in the entire shoji. I still love it anyway. It's great. You just took a little canoe back to Gotham. It's fine. It's okay.
He got back there so fucking fast.
Because he's
Yeah,
Batman.
everyone's like, how the fuck you get back there? I don't know. He's Batman. He got there, bitch. I don't know.
Because he's Batman.
He was just walking in shadows. And
He had the bat
disappeared.
kayak and he just rode his way
Yeah.
back. I don't know.
He fast traveled there.
He fast traveled through.
Yeah, he
shadows
unlocked the
and
fast travel.
he
Yeah,
just-
exactly.
He was like in the shadows all the time, and he just walks in the frame. What's up, Selena?
He took the subway with Miles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Before
He's just hanging out, Miles. What's up, man? All right.
He was like, yo, that's how I
he
do.
got the exoskeleton in the movie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, his robo knees. Kicks the brick wall. That shit's sick, too.
Robo Batman.
Oh, yeah. Advanced Warfare Batman.
That's what made me
That's
think.
better. I love
Yeah.
that.
That's made me think. I think I want to change my favorite Batman to Lego Batman.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Will Arnett. Yeah, he's funny as
No.
fuck.
Yeah.
No,
He's funny. He's funny as fuck.
It just made me think about that, and I was like, wait a second. Lego Batman is actually pretty damn good.
Yeah.
It is. I haven't seen that in a while.
I haven't watched that movie when it came out.
I
Yeah.
saw that in a
You
double
ain't my
feature.
man anymore.
Double feature back to back with that movie and John Wick 2. That was a good pick.
What a duo!
Yeah.
What a duo!
They're both out at the same time, and I watched. I think it was the Batman first.
That sounds fantastic. Actually, I would love that. But that's crazy. That's funny.
That's like
You know
just
what?
as wild as like when I saw A Quiet Place and Ready Player One back to back.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's pretty
There you
good.
go.
it was an interesting double play. Like I think I went Ready Player One and then A Quiet Place.
Like
Speaking of,
sensory whiplash.
It wasn't even so much sensory
Yeah,
whiplash. It
that's
was just
true.
like you jump from one big bombastic fucking multiversal type of deal, and then you just bring it right back down to a very contained world where almost
And no one's
nothing is-
talking.
No one's talking, right?
It's a silent movie. Basically. Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
I think
I
it's
like
better
John
than-
Krasinski.
Yeah, I love that movie.
Mm.
I think it's better that way to go from Player One to Quiet Place. Like the other way around, I think it's like, turn this shit down.
Your eardrums would be bleeding.
They're
You're
gonna
like, oh
fucking
my
hear you.
god.
They're gonna fucking hear you.
Yeah,
it was
that'd be
rad.
crazy.
It was a rad double feature for sure.
That is
Yeah.
a double feature.
I haven't done a double feature like that in a minute. I need to do that again.
You didn't do Barbenheimer?
Fuck no.
My bad.
I saw Oppenheimer, and that was all I needed to see, bud.
You didn't see I'm Just Ken, dude?
Dude,
Wow,
my,
man.
my favorite part. My favorite. My favorite part of that whole experience was when I went to go see Oppenheimer after seeing Barbie. Then I could hear Barbie playing in the theater next to me as like a bomb was going off.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was the
I was
other
like,
way around.
yeah.
I was sitting there watching Barbie, and then all of a sudden I just hear a fucking nuke go off next to me. I'm like, holy shit! I'm like, what the fuck? Like, did Ken find the fucking pink nukes? So I was like, what happened? What's going on?
I'm just came.
And then hear Ken say, "I've become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds."
Oh my god, that is so dark.
And then he rides away on a horse.
Which now
Yeah.
they're making. There's a Barbenheimer movie being made.
I did see that. That's
They're
an
making a
abomination.
Barbenheimer movie.
What?
They don't even make any
This
sense.
This is a
News
real
to me.
thing. Some company
Doesn't have
is
Ryan Gosling on it.
Barbenheimer. I have no idea.
Is it a documentary or something?
No, it's like an actual movie.
It's an actual movie.
I've seen Barbie pop up in my queue, and I'm like, something else. No, that movie is just clearly that movie is not catered to me as an audience member.
And
It's
there is an
clearly-
entire Wikipedia
Agreed.
page dedicated to Barbenheimer.
that
Oh,
doesn't shock
God.
me. That does not shock me at all.
Like the event
All right, guys,
or
I'll be-
the
I'll be-
$20
the
budget
event.
movie?
The event.
The event.
Oh, okay.
The event.
You say like it's like a moment in history.
Oh, that was a
an
canon event, Barbenheimer. That had to happen.
There's a section dedicated to Japanese response. I don't.
What
wanna
was their
read
response?
that. I don't want to know.
Neither do
I want to know. Did they enjoy it as much as we did?
You have
I
Wikipedia.
don't
Go look it
think
up.
Barbenheimer. Oh, it does have a Wikipedia page. Holy shit. Wow.
Okay.
Did you think Chainsaw was lying?
No.
No, I think it's funny.
Okay. Here's this. Per the Hollywood Report, the Barbie and Oppenheimer double feature has inspired an upcoming comedy about a doll scientist who builds an atomic bomb to take out humanity. I'm not kidding.
With Ken?
No, this is Barbenheimer,
I'm
a
just
doll
kidding.
scientist who builds an atomic bomb to take out humanity.
Like, what's the scientist's name?
There's
Is
no.
the
there's-
bomb called Ken? Is it enough?
Oh,
I don't know.
It has a lot of Kenergy. Has a lot of Kenergy.
Yeah, a lot
yes, big
There-
energy.
there is no information besides that.
It'd be hilarious if they hired all the stunt doubles for Barbie to come over and do Barbenheimer.
Oh, like yeah. And
So it'd be Ryan
funnier.
Gosling's stunt double.
It'd be
As
super
Ken.
funny if Cillian
You know what-
Murphy narrated the
You know
whole
what?
thing too.
You know what I need to happen in that movie? I need Drake Bell to fill Josh Peck's role in that movie. You know,
That would be fantastic. Absolutely. Oh, I kind of forgot like one of the core things of Oppenheimer. Yeah, so Japanese audiences like Barbie, not Oppenheimer. I kind of forgot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, how'd you forget?
I
How
don't know.
insensitive.
I'm a fucking terrible person. You want me to go sit in the corner? I will.
You go sit in the corner.
I feel like that's
Go
worthy. That was bad.
sit in the corner.
I apologize, Japan.
See, I didn't expect it this soon, but here we are.
Da, 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 da.
He threw his hat on
You're supposed to face the corner now.
we
You think-
said the corner.
You think very hard about what you just said, young man.
Yeah, put your hat back on. Yeah, hide your face in shame, boy.
Pull a Will Smith after speaking to Jaden right now.
The left side of his screen is killing me.
All right, come on back. You're fine. Come on back.
It's okay. You've done your time.
That shit hurts.
I like how you have your thumbs up shirt on, by the way. Thumbs
Lesson
up.
learned. Lesson learned.
Yeah, lesson learned.
Johnny, what is in your bottom left corner?
My bottom left. Wait.
Or your other corner, sorry.
This?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, what is that?
Kobe.
Oh,
Or
okay. I couldn't see what it was. I was just laughing because he was just smiling in the corner while you were like,
Yeah, he watches over me, and I disappoint him quite often. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Wow.
He just smiles through the pain. He's like, this fucking asshole, dude. My God. Of course, a Japanese. I'm like, Oppenheimer, you fucking idiot. Oh my God.
Yeah, literally.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I gotta head out, guys.
See you, Blake. Thanks for being here, man.
See you.
Me too, actually. Me too.
Oh,
Me
bye,
too.
Evelyn.
Me too.
Thanks for being here.
Appreciate
Nothing
it.
much to have you
Bye.
back.
Bye.
Bye.
Hope to be back soon. Bye.
Yes, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Who the fuck were that?
was that?
Jesus.
Whoa.
Who the fuck were these people?
Who the fuck was that?
Fucking.
I gotta get better security in here, bro.
Who the fuck was that?
We need some bouncers.
Who the fuck was that car?
Who the fuck was that? Why are they in my house, mouse? Goddammit!
Who the fuck was that? Oh.
Do I need to call the Jonas Brothers? I'll get my security detail in here. You bet your ass I will.
Give them their goddamn purity rings.
One of my favorite
I
episodes.
fired Miley Cyrus. Think I will fire your ass? You better think again.
Oh man. South Park watch along stream 1.
Soon.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That'll be how we all go out, just get copyrighted by Mastone and Trey Parker.
Bulg.
Or they'll be in on the bit and not give a fuck.
If we do a South Park watch along, it's got to be bigger, longer, and uncut.
Ooh. That's going back to theaters.
Is it really?
Yeah, for the
Oh.
20th or 25th anniversary. 25th. Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, I gotta watch that.
I'm gonna wear my Tally shoes.
Your tally. Oh yeah, you do have tally shoes.
My
I forget
Tally
about
shoes, they dropped on 420 on Adidas, and I got them.
There you
Very
go.
lucky.
Fuck
How
yeah.
much
wear
you
them.
pay for it? How much you pay?
I don't think they were that much. I think they were 100.
That's still a lot of money for shoes.
Oh, brother, you don't want to go down that rabbit hole with me.
I gotta
don't
get
want
I gotta
Yeah.
get a blue shirt and write a giant P on it for Philip.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
What?
And just start
Branding.
sharding on everybody in the theater. Yeah.
Fair point. We don't know who they were.
You're such a pig fucker, Philip.
I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Oh, I gotta fucking
Now
love
say
that show.
big floppy donkey dick. No, I want to say that. See, the child does not want to swear.
Jesus.
Cinema.
Yeah,
I'm-
like.
I
things-
can do a lot of South
I
Park.
bet Martin Scorsese
It's
gave
actually
that a
quite bad.
6 out of 5 on Letterboxd.
He should have.
You broke Letterboxd
He broke.
just to give it a 6. Dude, this
get
is
another
this is
rock
better than anything I've ever.
It's better than,
I can't even say that with a straight
better
face.
than
Yeah,
Taxi
no.
Driver, better than
Fuck Goodfellas, dude. Bigger, longer, and uncut. Wolf of Wall Street? Nah. Like, didn't do it again. It's not better.
Yeah, literally.
Womp womp.
Oh man. But yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
Oh.
Since we were asking everyone's favorite Batman, kind of have to ask who's everyone's favorite Joker. I feel like it's only right.
Ooh. I mean,
And it
Mark
can include anything. Yeah, Mark Hamill. So correct answer again. I just wanted to see who's
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
See, for me, it's hard. I can't do it because again, I think live action and animation. I think it is.
You could pick a live action animated. You could separate them. That's fine.
Yeah. Like animated, of course, Mark Hamill. In live action, it's a tie between Heath and Cameron.
For Joker.
Oh, from God. Okay. Yeah, I respect that.
Cameron was great. It has both versions. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
I respect it.
See, that's what makes it even harder. Like I had a few years ago, I had a listener ask me something about, and they were like, "Who's your favorite Joker, Jeremiah or Jerome?" And I'm like, "It's like I spent like 10 minutes on there. Like I have no idea. Like I cannot pick one over the other because they're basically if you combine them, they are the Joker. But separately, one of them has more of the the maniacal comedy aspect of it, and the other one is more of the sociopath.
Yeah.
But how do you pick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say Mark Hamill too, because here's the
I
thing.
would. Yeah.
He played Trickster in The Flash,
Right.
and that was pretty close live action Joker for him. So,
and he was also Hobgoblin in the '90s animated
That he
Spider-Man
is.
cartoon,
That's
which is
right.
pretty
Yeah, he is.
fucking funny.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it until I went back and watched. I was like, wait, why is Mark Hamill Hobgoblin? I don't remember this at all.
I'm in full support of that, by the way.
Cameron Monaghan as Carnage. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
Ooh,
yeah,
that'd be fucking better than Woody Harrelson by a long
they
shot.
went Woody Harrelson, but you know,
holy fuck, they really. Oh, don't even get me started. I'm gonna get a migraine. I'm gonna vomit if I start thinking about the Venom movies.
They can always
party. If I think about the Party City wig, I'm gonna shit myself.
You know, Venom: The Last Dance.
Oh god, yeah. Please put me out of my misery.
Title.
I think you brought up.
The title.
I would love if Cameron.
Yeah, he'd be great as Carnage. I never thought of that.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking awesome.
I always thought
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting a hat on.
I always thought of Robert Knepper as a good Carnage.
Oh yeah, he's good too.
From
Prison Robert Kepner. He's in Arrow. He's in the Arrowverse. He's also in Prison Break. He plays watch Prison Break. You'll be like, yeah, this guy could be Carnage.
Okay.
No, this is Carnage.
No.
Oh,
that's Carnage.
Oh.
He clearly got a haircut from movie 1 to movie 2.
No, the photo under that just makes me laugh.
Dude, bro, like, what the fuck, man? I love Woody Harrelson, but what the fuck are we doing, bro? Go back to being Tallahassee. Go back to Zombieland, dude. Get oh my god. Yeah, anything, bro. Jesus.
You don't fit the role of somebody you think will turn into a Carnage at all. It's just,
dude, like, I can't put into words. I was just so disappointed because I love Tom Hardy so much, but I fucking hate those movies. Oh my god.
I like the first one. The second one,
I didn't even watch the second one because I hate the first one so much.
That's understandable.
You want to bring back Topher Grace?
He's like, I think I'd actually prefer Topher Grace over fucking Tom Hardy doing a horrible New York. I don't even know what kind of accent he was doing. I love him, but Jesus Christ, bro.
I did say his name right, did I?
Yeah,
Topher Grace. Yeah,
we were just like,
yeah.
I had to think about it for a second because he's atrocious in his own way too.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
How about we just do Tony Todd as Venom forever? I'm fine with that too.
Okay.
Tony Todd is my Venom.
Tony Todd
he would talk, and I felt it in my loins. I was like, "This is great."
I bet you did.
Are going to heal the world, Harry.
Oh yeah. I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it."
Yeah. The chainsaw's gonna hit that guy when he was on the bike. Remember that?
Oh yeah, that whole
remember that.
Yeah. Fucking...
Oh, I almost did that too. I'm not gonna lie. I hit a swerve last second. I almost sent him to the ER.
Well, yeah. Fucking Harry was like, "Fuck that person, ram."
Yeah, that section was pretty funny.
That was hilarious. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, really, game? You had to throw that. That woman was like trying to run past him. Like,
can we talk spoilers about that game, Spider-Man 2? Because like, there's something that just came.
I feel like it's been
long enough, right?
Are we all good? Okay.
So like, the thing I was wondering about, because obviously they were going to include, Kraven the Last Hunt, and I was like, how are they going to play this? And then you get to the point where fucking Venom and Kraven fight, and I'm like, this is where it's going to happen. And sure enough, like how Kraven goes out like a fucking boss in this game.
He does.
Because it's literally like transitioning from, Kraven was the main antagonist up to this point, and now you have to deal with Venom, and Venom just goes, I fucking eats his head. I was like, oh my god.
Kraven's the villain until he gets his head fucking eaten.
It's so metal. I was like,
this is the craziest. Just like, oh no, that part of the game is over. He got his head nommed on. It's Venom time now.
Oh yeah, dude, that was metal as fuck.
I was like, this is fucking amazing.
Fantastic.
Basically, as soon as you swap into Venom, I was like just trying not to ejaculate all over my setup and on camera so I didn't get banned off YouTube and Twitch. I was like, this is just oh my god, this is amazing.
This is eye sex.
Yeah. I was like, dude, I can't believe this is actually happening.
Right. Oh man,
it was so good.
So fucking good. And then
that's why, please, we need Carnage in the Spider-Man games. Like,
it's like they're sharing a birthday.
Set it up.
Are you?
Huh?
You're not following any of the leaks, are you?
No, not really.
I'm gonna shut up then.
Is there? I heard someone say there was like a DLC coming out.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking ready.
Apparently, Carnage is one of them, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, daddy. Give it to me.
And you knew, like okay, they're setting up Carnage here.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, when
they kind of did it in a little bit of a cheesy way too. Like, there's gonna be or they kind of had like the same thing. And
Woody
like,
Harrelson should have walked into frame, guys.
Yeah, I was like, okay, at least doesn't have a Party City wig on. This is better.
Yeah, when I was doing the flame missions, I was like, what the fuck villain uses fire? What are they leading to?
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out.
And then you get to the Cletus Cassie part. I was like, oh,
yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Mhm.
Okay.
And they make you wait a while to meet him. Like, you have to really get into that whole.
When I saw him, I was like, he looks like that guy.
Yeah, right.
He looks like Cletus a little bit.
Like, is that Cletus Cassidy? And then who is it? The fuck, what is her name? Damn it.
I forgot her name.
Yuri, thank you. Yeah,
Yuri,
she's all like, yeah, he's got multiple aliases. Cletus Cassidy. And I was like, oh fuck, here it is.
Yeah, when they were like, oh, it's like a murder cult, and then he pops up, I was like, oh, it's gotta be, right? Like who, unless there's just another sinister ginger in the Spider-Man universe, that would just confuse everybody.
And he's like, my name is Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, and then like, oh, all right, shit. I'm suing Sony now.
These fucking assholes.
Like, all right, sure. Give me money.
Give me money right now. Yeah, I love how people are messaging me while I'm here going, hey, so what days do you stream? I'm like, if you were watching the channel, you see I stream now.
Yes.
Right now.
Wednesday, dumbass.
Well, I'm already setting people up for April. Like, I'm already that far in. So
whoa, good shit.
Yeah. So we're gonna start bringing more new people in a few weeks. So yeah, we'll see.
Hey guys,
who the fuck was that guy?
I gotta head out, guys.
All right.
Have you insist. All right, I'm ready. Peace, guys.
Man.
Bye, Kernel.
Bye, Kernel. Bye.
Who the fuck was that guy?
These
God
fucking people.
It's like if I come out, people are like, yeah, bye, we're out of here.
Hey, you fucking spammer! I sent you the link. So
shit poster.
Yeah, shit poster. If Topher's No Way Home, I mean, sure, but
ew,
we don't need it. We didn't need it.
Nah.
I was very okay with what we got.
I mean,
Venom was there the whole time, and I'm like,
yeah, he was just drunk in a bar.
I was like, we couldn't get like him going up and be like, I want to eat you to Spider-Man. Like,
no, you're just getting fucked up in the city.
Yeah, he was. He was getting fucked up in
Mexico. He's getting hammered.
He's like, oh, shit. He said they're watching all of No Way Home at a bar, like, oh, that looks fun.
Wow, look at that shit. Yeah.
Venom's sitting there in his head, like, come on, let's go eat them. They look tasty.
Yeah. Like, no, I'm gonna have another Jack and Coke.
Right.
Literally.
And then I'm gonna just leave a little fart behind on the counter so we can have another Venom.
Oh.
What do you think about that Spider-Man game leak? The supposed canceled game that leaked out.
Oh,
the multiplayer
in like 4K and
yeah, like in a high quality. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know how these leaks are coming out like fucking like 4K, like just perfect, and it like that's not a leak. Like someone just dropped that shit on the internet somewhere. Like it's just crazy. Yeah, it looked insane.
It was wild.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
I fuck with it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep living in a state of depression that we didn't get that game or Last of Us Part 2 multiplayer. So it's just kind of, it is what it is.
You gonna cry about it?
Yeah, I have cried about it multiple times.
Cool. All right.
I cry myself to sleep almost every
I was
night.
wondering if that was the case. I was wondering.
Yeah, it's bad.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
So if you ever see tissues on my bed,
don't think the other thing.
Don't think the other thing. I'm in misery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so that big old doll isn't your fuck buddy?
Oh well, Maurice and I from time to time.
Don't want to speak and tell,
But yeah, I'm not like that.
No, he could be like
guy.
that.
At least you're not like Nick Swartzen with like a turtle and
Yeah. Every time I think of Nick Swartzen, I just think of fucking Haunted House, which is trying to fuck Marlon Wayans like the entire movie.
Dude, I just think of Grandma's Boy. Every time I think of Nick Swartzen, I just think of Grandma's Boy.
That is a weird movie.
The movie's fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious.
I think I've seen clips of it, but I don't think I've seen that.
You haven't seen it? Then again, what am I saying? I'm someone who hasn't fucking seen a lot of movies either. So
Have you seen Haunted House?
I don't think I have.
I don't think so.
I mean, I think it's funny. I like stupid humor. I think it's really funny. It's like a Paranormal Activity spoof.
Oh, okay. Nah, no. Well, I mean, I like Spaceballs is fucking hilarious. I love the fact that it's rip off of Star Wars, but
Because I mean, it's Marlon Wayne, so it's kind of got like Scary Movie 1 type. I mean, it's not as good as Scary Movie 1, but like it's funny. I like it a lot.
Was Scary Movie 2 the one in like the big house? They were all kind of stuck.
Yeah,
together?
so basically after Scary Movie 2, they're all shit. And honestly, the second half of Scary Movie 2 is kind of bad too. The first half is actually really funny. Then it kind of just goes off a cliff. But the first Scary Movie, because it's Scream, is just I think it's hilarious.
My James.
Yeah, like that whole scene's fucking great.
It's just
At what point did Scary Movie 2 fall off for you?
I'm trying to remember. Like, it's kind of like I'm just not crazy about the ending. Like when they go to the basement and it's like
where they spoof Matrix.
Yeah, like I don't know. I forget like the exact point, but like the first night they're there is fucking hilarious. When like Marlon Wayans gets like rolled up by the weed joint. You have like the poltergeist stuff. Like Anna Faris is fighting the fucking cat, and like it's just so stupid, but it's so fun.
Or like David Cross in the wheelchair. He's like, "No, I got it. I can do this."
Yeah, that's that's funny too.
Fucking hilarious, right?
I don't know. I forget the exact part, but like I just don't really like the ending of the movie. Really.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't think it's like it's not awful, but like I think the first half is just a lot funnier.
Yeah, the last great joke for me in that movie was the basketball bit. I
was gonna say that like that basketball joke is fucking funny. I don't know, it's so good. That joke is really funny.
Yeah,
like the fucking I don't know. I just like the stupid shit, like the bird like talking shit to everybody, and then like the cat fighting at it. Like I don't know. I just like that stupid shit. I think that's really funny.
Or the ghost, and what's her face in the bedroom? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that was good too. Yeah. Like that's what I mean. Like the first night they're there, like I think it's fucking funny, and then after that, it's like,
The Dork
Knight. Yeah, that's actually somebody who might be coming on council soon. That's
the Dork Knight. Nice.
Dork Knight. I mean, they're not the same person. They're pretty much the same person, but not the same person. You know. Which speaking of which, I don't know where the fuck he's at. He's probably hearing us.
Oh, he's missing. He's probably playing Battlefront.
Yeah, because that came out today, right? Or was that
he got? Well, no, it comes out like an hour and a half for us normal folk. But Gore got a review copy.
He got a review copy today, though, when it's supposed to come out.
Yeah, he probably did some dark web shit to get it.
I don't
like like a few hours early. He's like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it."
No, I mean, Gore is your daddy, right?
He is. Yeah,
Gore is everybody's daddy.
Yeah,
he's my daddy, but he didn't let me play the game.
Johnny's a variant.
A variant, yeah, maybe
a variant.
Oh, man,
who's to say?
I don't know. Could this be the first episode Gore does not appear? We'll find out. We'll see.
Because I am.
I mean,
Gore.
I mean, you know.
Apparently, I am Gore, so I'm taking his place.
He's been on every single episode since episode 3. Every single one.
That'd be kind of cool.
Wow. Hot damn.
What's your favorite superhero animated TV show?
I mean,
not Invincible.
Oh, it should be.
No, it should be Batman the Animated Series.
100%. 100% Batman the Animated Series.
Yeah.
Although Batman Beyond is like a really close second, but then again, that's like hand in hand at that point.
I gotta finish Batman Beyond. I liked what I saw.
I love Batman Beyond.
Yeah, the original Batman series even spawned a movie for theatrical release.
Oh yeah, Mask of the Phantasm is fucking incredible.
That we have not gotten Mask of the Phantasm in live. I mean, the Phantasm in live.
Oh, I would love. I was kind of hoping Matt Reeves would maybe, but I feel like that's a little too. I don't know. It's not like super fantastical. He could probably make it realistic if he wanted to.
Demon Pool 2.
I feel like you could get away with doing the Phantasm.
I think you could. I think you could.
I think it's possible.
I think because Matt Reeves is trying to do the ultra, realistic kind of thing. I still think he could probably pull it off. I think his whole vibe that he did with the first Batman would be really cool to see like a Phantasm in that.
For sure. Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be sick.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah, we kind of talked about the pushing back of that movie today on the Foreigners before I came on here, and we were posed the question of like, what villains do you want to see in the second one? And I'm kind of like, obviously, the Hush and Clayface rumors are swirling left and right, and I'm like, I want to see Mr. Freeze.
Miss Freeze would be cool. The one that I want more than anything, fucking Scarecrow. I think Matt Reeves would absolutely kill Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Like, because I love Cillian Murphy, I love Christopher Nolan, but he kind of goes out like a bitch because he gets tased in the face, screams, and runs off on a horsey, and then just kind of comes back in his cameos.
Hey, that was one of the
I
coolest
want
scenes
like a
of all time.
Arkham Knight, like real badass Scarecrow, and Matt Reeves would fucking kill that. Like, that would be so good. He'd make him, he would make him actually like terrifying. Like, I know he would. He'd really push that PG-13.
Yeah, but
that would be sick.
A buddy of ours said the same exact thing, like Arkham Knight or Scarecrow and Matt Reeves universe. That'd be fucking dope. Like needle in my hand and everything.
Oh yeah, give him everything. Just give him needles out the fucking ass. I don't care. Like, just make him go crazy. It'd be sick.
Speaking of animation, did any of you guys have a take on the whole Dragon Ball Z creator?
Dude, that rocked my world last week. I was at work and I was like kind of looking at Dragon Ball stuff and I was like holding back tears. Like, that show and that world means so much to me growing up, and like hearing Akira Toriyama passed, I was like, this sucks.
Yeah. I'm right there with you. I mean, it was 1999, 2000, right around there. It was being shown on Toonami all the time in the afternoon. And I would rush home every day after school to try to catch that episode. And I even got two of my friends into it at the same time, and they would come to my house because my house was closer than their house was, so they could catch the entire episode instead of missing any of it.
Oh man, that show, I love it.
I
remember like seeing it on the same deal, like seeing it on Toonami, and like even when they would finish where they were at, they'd go right back to Dragon Ball and start right over and then catch it all up. It was great.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they're coming out with a new show this year, right? Is it this year? I think
something. Daima, something. Yeah.
And they're all becoming kids. Yeah, they're all becoming kids.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's cool. But I wonder like what's gonna happen with Dragon Ball after this. Like,
does he have a son?
I don't know.
Several.
Well, I heard. Well, there was a rumor, but they debunked it, saying one of his sons was taking over the business.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that's going to happen. But
Dragon Ball GT was one of the times that it got out of his hand.
Yeah, he was not involved in that,
and it kind of went downhill with Dragon Ball GT.
Yeah, that show,
which is weird because that actually has like a weird, not small but not weird, but like a subsect of fans who actually like GT for what it is.
It definitely
had cool ideas. It had cool ideas.
It's definitely unique for what it is. It just.
The only thing I didn't like about GT was the whole thing about turning him back into a little boy. That was just weird.
Yeah, I can understand that. I think like the first 20-ish episodes where they go off and get the Black Star Dragon Balls is a little wonky, but when they bring it back and they bring in Baby and they turn Goku and Vegeta into Super Saiyan 4s, and then the Black Star Dragon Balls come into play, like the 7-star dragons, they all break loose, and then you even get like Super Hell Android 17. That was all fucking like whoa. It's pretty nifty.
Yeah, 16's still my dog though. No, it's 17. Man, 16. It's 16 with the mohawk, right? Red mohawk.
That's 16. Yeah,
16. Yeah, that's still my man. That was my favorite android out of all of them. When they were first showing that on Toonami, I was like, man, he's too damn good to kill off, and they did it anyway. But still, shit.
Man, I remember watching Gohan react to that and like turn Super Saiyan 2 and just clean house on all the Cell Juniors.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
that was such a great moment. That the whole entire like just Super Saiyan 2 to the end of Cell, like shit.
Yeah.
God.
And then like Cell's like, oh well, fuck it, I'm gonna blow up your planet, and Goku's like, well, time to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Yeah. But it was good though.
It was great.
It was good.
It was really solid. Like if you ask me, like, what is the best overall arc in Dragon Ball Z, it's probably the Cell Saga.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. We have 134 viewers right now. What the fuck is going on? Twitter's have over 100 viewers. What the fuck is going on? What the hell is going on?
Twitter. X. Elon Musk.
I wouldn't question it.
It's awesome. I'm just saying, like, it's crazy. Like, Jesus Christ.
For me, it's a toss up between the Frieza saga and the Cell saga.
For sure.
I can watch those two sagas over and over again. For sure.
I like some of the Majin Buu stuff, but it's not the same.
Yeah. I can
No.
agree with that. Yeah, like some
But
of the fusion stuff they did is great.
Yeah, and honestly, even though it's like a little like what long hair, I like Super Saiyan 3. It took for fucking ever, but I love the fact that that was such a really long build up, and the fact is like, oh my god, holy shit. And then it's funny, like then at one point he's like fighting Kid Buu, and they're biting each other. Vegeta's like looking at it like, okay, like it was such a like a weird moment.
Yeah,
They're biting each other.
yeah.
And what's weird is you don't see, what was it, Super Saiyan 3 with the long hair, right? Did we ever see Vegeta go 3? No, we never saw him go 3.
He moved. He like skipped past it. I think because Super Saiyan 4 is not canon because GT is not canon.
Right.
So he just skipped to what's next after Super Saiyan 3?
Super Saiyan God.
Okay. So he just skipped to that.
Right.
So,
and what's even funnier is like in Super, Goku attains Ultra Instinct, but in the manga, Vegeta gets something called Ultra Ego. But they never touched on that in the Super anime.
Ultra Ego.
Yeah, Ultra Ego. He basically gets this. It's a similar kind of thing, but instead, Vegeta's hair turns purple and his eyebrows are the same as if he was a Super Saiyan 3. Like he has no like colored eyebrows. It's just like straight up fucking bulk.
I didn't like that. Vegeta Ultra
Ultra Ego. Look it up.
That sounds pretty damn cool.
It's fucking sauce, is what it is.
Fucking sauce.
It's the fucking sauce, right? Right?
Oh. Let me pull this up. Hold on a second.
Yeah, by all means.
Yeah, I'm look this up. Share screen. Yep. Like this kind of shit.
I'm surprised they didn't go with that in the anime.
Oh, I know. It's kind of depressing they didn't, but I wish they would have. Because everyone was always asking, well, Goku got Ultra Instinct. What the fuck does Vegeta get? I was curious about that, and that's how I found out about it. I was like, oh, he gets something called Ultra Ego. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
It's funny how Vegeta has become, if not more popular, equally popular than Goku.
Well, that's just it. Like, I grew up getting a lot of shit from people because I like Vegeta a lot. And they're like, oh, well, why do you like the number 2? I was like, he's not a number 2. They're equals. And they'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, Vegeta is just as strong as Goku. That's why they continuously fight each other, because they keep each other on par with each other. They're equals.
Yeah.
Fair point.
He's also got like one of the most ultimate redemption arcs ever, period.
Yeah, the whole, and that's one of the reasons I like the whole Frieza saga, is you get to see that redemption in him in that saga.
And like his whole turn, like when Goku fights the androids for the first time and he fights Android 19 and he has that heart attack, right? And like he loses it and he fucking loses to 19, and Vegeta shows up and is just like, oh, well, isn't that funny? You lost while you were Super Saiyan. And Android 19 is like trying to clown him a little bit. And he goes, I was watching your battle with Kakarot. I saw your energy absorption technique. It's cute. Like that whole deal was just so badass. And he was just like, you know, your creator bumped over one thing. Like he basically tells him like, yeah, you missed all our battles in space, and that's your big oversight. And 19's like, I've studied all of your moves, Vegeta. You don't stand a chance. And Vegeta's like, oh, is that so? Just the smugness that Vegeta displays is just fucking top tier for me. I love Vegeta for that alone. He's great. Just fantastic. And like everyone's reaction to Vegeta turning Super Saiyan, and Gohan's like, oh, well, we know who joined the Super Saiyan Club. And it's like, yep. You think he wasn't going to get it? Come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did do that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who doesn't?
Well, he also threw an energy beam at a world martial arts tournament.
He can't even spell his fucking name right.
Good Lord.
Yeah, not to piss everyone off, I've only seen 2 episodes of Dragon Ball.
You've only seen 2?
Yeah, I don't know. I never watched it.
What's wrong with you besides just you?
A lot. There's a lot, dude. We could do a whole episode just breaking down everything.
We could spend 4 hours. We could do a 5 hours.
Yeah, we could have a therapy session. Yeah. I could just open up like a fucking book. Like, yeah, I'm just a terrible person. It is what it is.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I started with Dragon Ball Z, and then I had to go back and watch Dragon Ball to kind of like put the stuff together. So
I know Dragon Ball Z most from the abridged series on YouTube.
Oh, abridged is funny.
I think I got the gist.
I think one of my favorite scenes in Dragon Ball Z abridged is when Popo has them all training. He's like, all right, maggots, listen up. There's the pecking. That shit cracked me up. Oh man. Goes the worms inside of the dirt, whatever the fuck he says. Popo stool, call me then Popo. Any questions? And Curlin goes, oh yeah, oh my god.
The Krillin kill count, that had me going, man.
Oh, man.
Krillin kill count.
So the premiere of X-Men 97 is happening tonight, and there's the artwork.
I saw. Didn't the showrunner get fired?
Yeah, and the first tweet. That's so cool. Where's the creator of the show?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that's kind of insane.
Yeah.
I wonder what they said because he started the OnlyFans.
People were saying that's not true because he's had it for a while or something. I don't know.
What?
But the fact is, his company email's gone and his Instagram is wiped as well.
Oh,
that's not good.
No.
That's typically not a good sign.
And apparently the firing happened last week. We're just now finding out about it.
That's again par for the course for Disney. They fire people and then they don't say anything about it.
No.
It'll come out eventually.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
DeMaio might pull a Gina Carano and try and sue him down the line somewhere, but we'll see if that happens.
She waited too damn long. No one's gonna give a fuck.
True that.
Yeah, I'm surprised it took so long, honestly. But
yeah, right.
No, it's because Elon Musk is gonna back her, but it's not gonna matter because
don't worry, guys.
Because she's wanting to be rehired, and so like let's say like she won, hypothetically got rehired to play her character. First episode back, they kill her off in the episode.
Yeah, she's not James Gunn. She doesn't have a fighting chance. It's not going to happen.
No.
Yeah.
Well, here's the other thing. Disney's already hemorrhaging a lot of money on all these shows.
True.
The one thing, if they bring her back, you know it's going to be popular. So it's like, well, do we need to really kill her off?
There's also
they could actually make money with her as well.
Does she make a reappearance in the Mando movie?
No.
Yeah.
I can tell
I don't know if she'd be that big of. I mean, like the headline would be big, but I don't think Cara Dune would be like a big draw to the Mandalorian. Like, I mean, she was. I really liked her character. I have a Funko Pop of her on my desk, but like, it's not like I don't know. Like they're cooking bigger stuff with Star Wars now, with like Ahsoka, like with Thrawn coming back and everything. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think people really give a shit about Cara Dune just disappearing.
And also, just to kind of prove the point, Gina Carano's like prairie fucking movie that she did.
Oh god, yeah.
Like people point out the box office. There was no box office. It was a streaming.
Yeah.
Web. No one talked about that movie.
I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, no one talked about it. So the idea of like Gina Carano having a big audience, like she has fans that support her and people that are against Disney because they fired her.
I think more people are interested in the character more than her,
and that's fine. But then they recast.
I was gonna say if they want to recast her, I honestly wouldn't care. Like, I
feel like they might, and they're just giving some time.
It was just weird because they were setting up a lot of stuff for Cara Dune. The Rangers of the New Republic show basically got canned just because she did.
Right.
And that would have been a cool show, to be honest.
And there was rumors they were going to retool that because they were going to have other characters, not just her leading that show.
Well, and see the show that they were pitching with her the lead in, it was almost like a live action version of the what's the other cartoon show that we were just talking about earlier?
Bad Batch.
It's almost like a live action of Bad Batch.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, and there was like rumors of like Katie Sackhoff like before they went to Mandalorian, like she was going to be involved or something, and there was going to be a couple characters, but so it wouldn't be just her the whole time. It'd be other characters kind of also being there too.
I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be like instead of like a bounty hunter thing, it'd kind of be like a Star Wars like cop show, I guess. I don't really know. They might
have been kind of setting up season 2 finale because they had Fennec there fighting alongside Karas. Like they could let's have Fennec show up, you know?
Yeah, I think you could tell that like the Mandalorian season 2 finale was definitely trying to set up a whole bunch of stuff, and then her getting fired kind of like,
yeah.
We got Book of Boba Fett, which, I don't hate as much as everybody else did, but
neither do I.
I thought it was fine.
I thought the fucking Mando episodes are great.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, and fucking Cad Bane, dude. Oh, my God.
Oh, and they got the voice actor to do the voice.
Yeah, Corey Burton.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it's a little weird. Like, the Mando stuff was great. I loved it. but it's just a little weird. That's like if you don't watch the Book of Boba Fett, the season 2 premiere is Grogu going off with Luke, and then season 3 starts and they're just back together. Like, wait, what the fuck?
Right.
So it's like it's a little weird. Like they should have saved that. Like if you want to just completely undo the finale, then undo it in the premiere of Mandalorian season 3,
Right.
instead of like Book of Boba Fett. Like you could still have Mando show up. You just didn't need to have Grogu. And that Luke episode is like one of the greatest things I've ever seen in my life. I was like crying happy tears watching it. But like still, I was like, it just feels weird that this is like in a non-Mandalorian show when it completely changes the Mandalorian show. Like completely.
Boba Fett was like a season 2.5 of Mandalorian.
It was, which I was kind of disappointed in that because I love Tamara and he kind of just gets put on the sideline his own show at the end of the season.
Which kind of sucks.
Which sucked because I thought all the Tusken Raider shit, like all the lore with them, was fucking brilliant. I loved it.
I like.
And then he's just like, "Oh, Mando's here. All right, I'm gonna go chill in the palace for a little bit. See you at the finale." It's like, all right, cool.
I like that they even showcased how he escaped the Sarlacc pit. It's
Like,
like,
sick.
We've been waiting fucking years for that, and it's like, this is great. And
the
like,
first few episodes gave me everything I basically would want from a Boba Fett show. Like you see him come back, you see him start to establish power, and then I'm like, we can't have him go too far into like the sketchy bad sides. We're gonna bring Mando in. They're gonna do some good stuff, and we'll call it a day. I was like, it's all right.
It is what it is.
I would have liked to be a little bit more ruthless, and but whatever.
But it's at the same time, it's like you can't not address the elephant in the room, right?
Yeah, like I think it gets too much hate. I think it's fine. I think it has some amazing episodes, but overall, it's just kind of like
minus the whole Power Ranger thing. That was
that was bad. Yeah, that was really bad. the slowest high speed chase in the history of cinema. Yeah, that shit was. I was even watching. I was like, is this supposed to be intense? Because this is not. I was like, this is bad.
Like, are we trying to do pod racing on a lower budget?
I was like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, what are we doing? We had great space fights in like the Mandalorian and shit. Why is this like just bad? Like, this is so bad.
Like on one hand, I understand wanting to like tap into the underworld that is Star Wars, but at the same time, it's like we don't need teenage.
And I love that, but like, I was like, why is this happening? Like, why is this the underworld we're seeing? This doesn't look like. I was like, this doesn't even feel like Star Wars. I was like, this just feels like Cyberpunk with Boba Fett. Let's go.
We do have to say goodbye to Andy. He has to bow out. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm feeling under the weather suddenly, so I will try to be back soon.
Yes.
That, Jordan can stop getting harassed on IG, being like, "Do you and Andy hate each other? Like, did you guys like, we're all fine."
Yeah, there's no issues.
We literally call each other every day. Trust me. It's just,
but we hate each other. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
whatever.
Look at your face. Oh, but no. Thank you, my friend, for having me on.
Of course,
always love talking to you.
Of course.
Where we go, we'll be back. I hope we'll be back soon. But everyone. Showrunner Whisper next Wednesday. Go like and subscribe, change our reacts right now. I will see you when I see you.
See you, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Who's that guy?
Who
the fuck was that? And how dare he do the bit? He's not allowed to say the thing.
He did the bit. He did.
He can't say the thing. We say the thing.
He did the bit.
So overall, hot take, Phil. Who was your favorite character from Dragon Ball? In all
Vegeta.
Dragon Ball,
Vegeta.
Always
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Always
Okay.
Vegeta. Like, when I was younger, it was probably Gohan. Definitely.
Okay.
Being around the same age as he was when he fought Cell, that probably had a little bit to do with it. The older I've gotten, I've definitely like leaned more towards Vegeta. Just the whole redemption thing and like how he tries to take out Boo. Even like some of the stuff they go over in GT and even in Super, where he's like, I want to be a destroyer. I want to be a god destroyer. Like that to me is just like, that's definitely who he is as a character. Yeah. And even when he like kind of challenges whoever the fuck when I think it's Frieza, when someone does something to Bulma, he's like, "Don't you dare!" Or like he goes after someone for like, "Leave my wife alone," whatever the fuck. I don't know. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it, but I really do like Vegeta quite a bit. Don't get me wrong, like Goku's great; he's the main hero. But I just kind of align myself with Vegeta. Matter of fact, like when I go work out at the gym to like pump myself up, I listen to Vegeta's theme. I watch a lot of clips of him fighting people. It's just he's my go-to character now.
Yeah. So you're Vegeta?
Yes.
Okay.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans.
You could be.
I have to say the alternate timeline Trunks is mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one where he, travels to that other, basically travels to the past to warn Goku of the heart attack and all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite character overall, mainly because he had it the worst of anybody, and still came out and did the whole Super Saiyan. I guess it's like Super Saiyan 1.5 and then 2. They never gave that Super Saiyan that in between a name, did they?
Ascended Saiyan, I think.
Yeah,
Ascended. Okay, because it was like a real bulky version of Super Saiyan that he couldn't really move that fast. It was just really strong.
Right.
But it was on his way to becoming Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was an awesome time,
dude. I think History of Trunks is probably the first time I genuinely cried during a Dragon Ball anything.
Yeah,
because that bit with him and Gohan is fucking tragic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
what's up? Peace.
But Dragon Ball Z is the reason that I ended up going to Suncoast every weekend and buying the fucking VHSs, because like you said, Toonami would start it all over again when they got to where they had the English dub ready for it.
Yep.
But you could go to Suncoast and catch whatever was coming out as it was coming out.
Matter of fact, right before Suncoast even closed down their stores, I was getting the Kingdom Hearts manga that they were doing before they closed the store, and I got like the first 3 volumes, and the store closed. I was like, well, fuck. Now what?
That was an awesome store back then. We need stores like that again.
Yeah, I agree. I wish they'd bring them back, but capitalism.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I'm just throwing words out there.
It's kind of like, how is it that records are making a comeback? You know,
right?
You can find records in Walmart again now, which is the oddest thing I've ever
it pisses
seen.
me off that I go to Target and they like basically don't sell Blu-rays, but their fucking vinyl section is ginormous.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, y'all
I
don't
see that now.
y'all don't got Apple Music or Spotify?
No.
Like I buy like physical, like I'll get like signed CDs when artists I'd like sell like a signed CD, but like I don't know.
Yeah, why would you?
Besides it being like a cool little like piece of art to hang on your wall, like I don't know. I mean,
right.
I'd rather just put on a really good pair of headphones and listen to music, but that's just me.
Yeah, I mean, that is you. Yeah,
that is me. You know.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Well, you know,
I can't
hot
believe
take there. I like listening to music with headphones.
I can't believe Best Buy like stopped all their physical shit. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
It's completely gone now, right?
It makes me want to shit and vomit every time I walk into Best Buy. Yeah,
it's completely gone now at this point.
Yeah,
it's
bad.
damn shame. Yeah, it's horrible.
It's really true.
Yeah, it's all gone. Yeah.
Now I gotta buy all my Blu-rays from Jeff Bezos on Amazon.
Is Walmart going to be shutting that down too?
I don't think
that
so.
section's getting smaller too. I'm getting scared. It's looking bad.
I haven't been to my Walmart in a while and checked out their physical section, so I'm gonna have to check it out. Ew.
Yeah.
Ew.
He's choosing that over being here. Yeah.
Don't get any fries. Just get some burgers. Don't get any
Hey, I'm
fries.
in New York. Mail me some, dude. Let me try it.
He's in a mail. He gets there next week. Like the fuck.
I'm not going to be super close to you, but I'm going to be kind of close to you next week. I'm heading to Boston.
Oh, Boston.
Boston.
I'm heading to Boston.
You gonna pack your can, have it yet?
I'm going to PAX East, brother.
I like how you're commenting,
Nice.
Draven, but you're not in here.
Pussy. You have the link.
Did he just say in, out?
In and out, yeah.
In and out, yeah.
In and out.
In and out fire. Fire.
Draven's not even in here and he's still just getting shit on. Love it.
That's what happens.
You know, that's what we ought to do. We ought to just open up a store and call it Suncoast and bring back Suncoast.
I think we'd have
I
to
wonder-
license it out or like go to the original.
See who has the license to that name and see if we
Right.
can't buy it and just open that store up again. But we sell everything: records, CDs,
Council
DVD,
Creators
Blu-ray,
merch.
the whole shebang.
Well, you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that idea.
Demon pool shirts. Who
I-
the fuck was that guy hoodie?
Yeah, we just make up movie names and we put it on every shirt we sell. And like everybody comes and is like, "What's this shirt for?" It's for a movie that ain't been made yet.
We just have a shirt with John Stamos on it. Fucking just like
And there's
Jason,
no- and there's
Jason
not
Momoa cardboard cutouts. Like I don't know, just random shit.
Like, why not? Fuck
The
it.
CGI babies from the Flash on the shirt. All kinds of shit. Just everything.
In the microwave.
All the bits.
In the microwave.
Yeah, the microwave baby. Yeah. Get a microwave baby shirt. I rock that shit. Fuck it. Might as well.
though.
There was so. I'd buy it. People would see me in public like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'd be like, oh, you don't get it. It's fine.
Yeah,
People think I'm the Antichrist. Like, why do you have a shirt of a baby in a microwave, you fucking monster?
Because he loves the Flash, obviously.
Yeah, it's my favorite. It's my favorite movie.
You
dog.
didn't see the Flash logo on the back of my shirt? It's from the movie.
It didn't, you know?
No, the back would just be like hashtag fucking, I don't know, burrito or something.
There's the variant I want to see. Burrito Flash.
Oh, yeah.
There
There
we
it
go.
is.
There we go.
Very nice. Very nice.
We can sell that exclusively at Suncoast.
Exactly.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. It's a great business idea. It's all coming together. Start a franchise.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
I like
What
the
if we
red.
just had like little pop-up merch trucks, like a little taco truck, but it's just fucking Demon Pool shirts?
And it's just Demon Pool.
Yeah, it's
Nothing else.
just our shitty merch, like just the most brain-dead merch on the face of the planet. People are like, what the fuck even is this?
Well,
I gotta get a shirt. I gotta
We
get
got
a shirt.
shirts and we got bumper stickers.
On the back of it, it has to
Mhm.
say because I read dipshit.
Oh, okay. I was okay. You said that. I think I already showed. I already showed you this though. No one else has seen this shirt.
I was gonna say, are we getting an exclusive look right now?
Yeah, if it loads. If it fucking load,
It better fucking load,
it's trying.
or I'll give it my load.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's what I told Minnie last night.
There's this dude on TikTok that fucking cracks me up. He just does like these videos of it'll be like Minnie just like cheating on Mickey with like fucking Goofy or Daffy. And it cuts to like the hallway outside and you hear smacking and he's just screaming in like Mickey's voice and Daffy's voice. It's so funny. It's stupid as hell, but it's fucking funny.
A coworker of mine showed me someone who's doing like Elmo videos and he's talking all this mad shit about anything. It is the funniest shit I've seen in a long while. I don't even have fucking
Is
TikTok.
it the Elmo puppet?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
we-
love that account.
Like,
yeah.
like kind of in a bathroom or something, and he's just
Yeah,
fucking-
that was one of the first TikTok pages I ever followed. It would just
Yeah,
be Elmo saying crazy ass shit for no reason. Like,
I
this is
think
great.
the one he showed me most recently was like Elmo talking about getting PTO or not getting PTO. Oh my god, it was so fucking funny. Elmo's like, tell you what, I can't even do the fucking voice. That's one voice I have trouble doing is Elmo's, but like he's
Well, speaking of Elmo, Draven.
Elmo's World.
Fuck you.
Draven's World.
Draven's World.
It's almost time for bed. I can't stay along.
that needs to be a shirt where it's Draven but in like red fur and the glasses and everything and it just Draven's World.
That's another
That
one.
would be nightmare fuel, but that'd be kind of fire.
That'd be hilarious.
Go
Sorry,
hard.
Draven, it literally just came to me. Came.
I like gaming.
You like caming? I'll give you something to came.
Jesus.
Chris Kamen.
BRB.
This thing is not wanting to fucking load.
Oh, he actually had to go came. That's crazy.
It literally hit. He's like,
He wasn't lying. He had to deposit.
Teespring is just being fucking stupid.
They don't want to promote our merch. It's
They
okay.
they don't want to load it.
They're ashamed. They're ashamed of us.
Was this another shirt design that you did?
Yeah, but it's not loading.
Oh,
It's being
Demon
stupid.
pulled in.
Yeah, Demon Pool loaded up. For some reason, this ain't fucking working.
Definitely
Demon
make
Pool?
a list of like all the bits.
Dave's got to go.
Who?
You need to do it.
Oh,
You need to do,
Dave, you have to head out.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate
Oh yeah,
it.
thanks
Yes,
for
sir, yes,
having
sir.
me, man. It's been fun.
Of course, man. Definitely come back on, man, whenever you can. You know.
Absolutely, man. Just let me know. I'll definitely come back through.
All right, see you, man.
Catch you later, bro.
See ya.
Later.
Who the
fuck?
fuck was that?
Who
Who's
the
that guy?
fuck was that?
Who in
guy?
the goddamn fuck?
Yeah, I already know there's a problem loading this fucking thing. You fucking assholes.
Goddamn fucking Teespring.
I already know it wasn't. God damn it, goddamn chum. What are you
God damn it,
bitch?
Chumley, you fucking son of a bitch. Got Teespring to load on my goddamn computer.
He's like, why would I need to load Teespring? I fucking said so. God damn it, Chumley.
Open that
Because I
mouth.
got some sick fucking merch on there, Chumley.
Show
Shut
me
the
what that
fuck
mouse
up.
do.
I'm Rick Harrison. Welcome to my Teespring.
Oh, here
We
it
got
is.
all kinds of designs.
Well, I have the image, but Oh, it won't fucking because it's PNG.
Chainsaw, you're fucking cock teasing me right now. Show it to me.
Sorry.
I'm edging.
Yo.
Show me it, dude.
Hold on, let me go to. Oh, it's on. It should be on Canva. Let's go to Canva.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Okay.
wrong fucking browser.
Oh my god, brother.
Dude, I'm gonna get it. I will get it.
This
I'm
guy
gonna have to
outta
turn
here.
off my camera in a second.
All I know is Phil loved it. He thought it was adorable.
I did.
Well, I want to see it if it's adorable.
Well, it is adorable.
I'll show
Hold
you
on.
something adorable. Let me just drop my pants, pop my thumb up my boo boo.
Jesus. Jesus.
Sounds good.
You guys ever watch 8 Crazy Nights? Adam Sandler?
No.
I haven't seen that in a while. I need to.
Oh
rewatch
my
it.
god, that movie makes me
Actually,
laugh.
I'm
I saw
7.
that in
I haven't
theaters,
seen
man.
anything.
That was hilarious.
The only thing I remember about that movie is someone like falling down a hill in a fucking porta potty.
Yep,
Yeah.
Whitey.
Getting covered in shit. Yeah. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah,
Yeah.
the cat with glasses is a nice touch.
Yep.
I like that.
That's the best part. Yeah. is that.
Yeah, I'd get that, even though I don't read, so I am a dipshit. I'd still wear it.
I really.
That's pretty good.
I love
Yeah.
it.
That's just
I'm gonna go get some bread. I'll be right back.
Of course you are.
Oh,
You
for
fucking loser.
Christ's sake!
I'm hungry, bro.
I'm gonna go eat a whole loaf.
And this is the who the fuck was that?
That's good too.
That's
Yeah.
class. I love it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
dope.
I just got to get these shirts. You know.
That's dope.
Now I will show you this. Like no one else has seen this.
We're getting all
Ooh,
these.
we get
exclusives.
freaking.
Yeah, no one else sees. So Galaxy Geeks.
Mhm.
It's kind of hard to see like the actual like thing a little bit, but he did a version of it, and I think I'll call it like a Galaxy version, where it's kind of like a little bit different. Like the flame is surrounding the whole thing and the different kind of mic.
Okay.
Ooh, that shit's fire.
That is
Yeah.
cool.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to see, but the actual like design around the mic that we have, it's there too. It's just like the white background's covering it.
Oh,
But
I'm definitely getting
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
stick from
say,
that.
I gotta look at the logo now. It looks pretty similar.
yeah, it's pretty similar. But I wanted a different version just to see.
Mm. Oh,
Yeah, there's a little bit.
It's-
Different.
it's a little
Council
different.
Creators, aka Cock.
It's cock.
All right. Oh boy.
I mean, I think the best is Demon Pool. That's the best shirt, I think.
It's
Demon
pretty
Pool
funny,
makes me
yeah.
go.
Dear Lord, I'm about to bust.
I'm about to.
Bust one in your mouth, boy.
They're already
Okay,
talking
Grandpa.
about Demon Pool too.
They should. They should.
Oh god. Yeah, we need to like start a GoFundMe to get Demon Pool 2 made.
I agree.
Oh, this way,
Just so we can cover it.
Marvel just posted talking with the co-executive producer and the supervising producer of X-Men 97. Interviewing them like, oh boy.
By the way, I'm not involved anymore. Bye-bye. That's
Yo, they
awkward.
fired my ass before season 3 was greenlit.
This is the last fucking interview I'll ever do.
Fuck.
That's so crazy to me.
That was like the most wild news that came out of yesterday. That was so fucking bonkers.
Yeah, yesterday,
what
like there
happened
was
yesterday?
so much shit coming out.
Right.
The
Pause.
guy who got fired.
Oh,
Bo DeMaio, I believe
That's
his
it?
name- his gentleman's name is, yeah.
Oh, that's it? That's it?
Well, yesterday there was that. There's the Batman getting delayed, and then
Oh,
Scream
yeah.
7.
Yeah, Scream
And
7,
Scream
right?
7 got me rock hard. that brought all my faith back.
Between Neve Campbell and
Oh god,
Kevin
dude.
Williamson.
The Kevin Williamson was a cherry on top. I just want Nev back, honestly, and then I would be back in the theater watching it. But then Kevin Williamson directing it, I was like, oh god, you done did it.
I guarantee you, they're probably going to be like, yeah, Sam and her sister went to witness production. That's exactly how they get around them not being in the movie.
Yeah, I'm a little scared about that part. I don't know. Like I'm on board, but like I got like one foot that's like ready to jump over in case. Like I'm excited, but
Yeah, I was wondering how you'd feel about it.
I mean, look,
That'll
my
go
lock
fun.
screen is pictures with me with basically the entire Scream cast, so I'm very excited to have Nev back, my Pookie. But resurrect Dewey and then we'll talk.
Well, you know,
Or
So-
get Matthew Lillard in there and then
Okay, so between excuse me, 1, 2, and 3, and 4, 5, and 6. Let's call it trilogies, just for the sake of argument's sake here.
Mhm.
Which one is your favorite from each one?
Well, I mean, the first one from the original, but
Sure.
I think 2 is like a pretty much fucking perfect sequel. I think 2 is amazing.
100,
like,
yeah.
just like barely under 1, and then 3. I don't hate it. I don't love it. The new trilogy, probably 4.
I saw that.
your favorite person.
I commented on that.
But just in general, the idea of like Scarlett Johansson, like, okay, if
I'll
it's
watch
true,
Scarlett
yeah.
Johansson do anything.
I wanted to ride a dinosaur. Fuck, I wanted her to ride my dinosaur. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I knew where that was going.
She has to have the Black Widow suit on.
Hondo. 100.
She fell off the fucking mountain and just landed into Jurassic World.
Okay, the fact that the news came from that fucking dink aside, I'm just like, all right, why not? I mean, look, I like Bryce Dallas Howard in the new trilogy, but
Yeah.
Bryce Dallas Howard, like, come on, like,
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with the cast in the new trilogy. I just had a problem with all the movies in the new trilogy.
Fair.
But yeah, I mean, I'll watch Scarlett
I like
Johansson
the
do
first
anything.
Jurassic World. I didn't like the Dominion. Dominion sucked ball sacks.
So I'm in a
Yeah, I
weird
turned it
place
off.
with that trilogy. I like World quite a fair bit, but that's probably fueled by nostalgia for very obvious
Yeah,
reasons.
Jurassic World's actually not bad.
I think Fallen Kingdom took a lot of big swings that I can appreciate, even
Yeah,
though there's
fucking-
there's some goofy plot points in it.
I think the big
deny that.
swing. I respected them for going batshit crazy, but like I was like, this
Yeah.
just isn't working for me.
The
But at least they
whole-
tried something, but I was still like, yeah.
Like it's darker in certain respects.
Yeah.
I can appreciate that given
There's some
the source
tense
material.
moments.
Yeah. And then you get to
tense.
Dominion,
Mhm.
and it's like, yeah, let's just totally drop the fucking ball and repeat the
Mosquitoes.
first movie again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Let's have,
Why?
let's have mosquito wranglers in the black market for mosquitoes.
Let's
I was like,
resurrect
dude,
a bunch
what
of
the
locusts.
fuck is this?
Let's resurrect a bunch of locusts and create a famine fucking plague. And it's like, what?
Yeah, I turned it off
fuck?
an hour into it. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know how that
Dude,
movie
I was in
ends.
the movie theater and it wasn't even full, and people are laughing along, and I'm just like, this is fucking ridiculous. And then the shot that really killed me, the shot that absolutely made me go, fuck you, Colin Trevorrow, was the shot that was the T-Rex in front of the circle mural in the new fucking dome or whatever, the new park. I'm just like,
in front of the logo.
I was like, we're doing this.
Yeah.
We're fucking doing this. You're really just gonna be like, oh, see, we're Jurassic Park, and I was like,
Spare no expense.
I audibly said in the theater, "Go fuck yourself," and people were just like,
I fell asleep during Dominion.
"What the fuck is this guy's problem?" And I fucking walked out of that movie. I was like, this could have been so good. And yet Colin Trevorrow just basically went, well, I didn't get to do Star Wars, so man. I was like, that's you doing this movie. Oh my God. Like, you petty bitch.
They should have had
What
Sam
the
Neill
fuck?
turn to the camera and go, "Welcome to Jurassic World Dominion."
100%, right?
What?
break that fourth wall.
Yeah, literally looks at the camera. Hi guys, Sam Neill here. Welcome to
Sam Neill here.
For all the faults Fallen Kingdom had, it at least set the franchise up for an interesting idea. Dinosaurs are out running in the fucking world now, and
Yeah,
then
that was cool.
we bring it back to, oh, we've got them wrangled up in a fucking ranch again. Really? Are you fucking
Bro, I
kidding
was
me?
so pissed. The first 5 minutes is just like a fucking montage of them catching the dinosaurs and shit. I was like, wait, so we set up for a 5-minute montage to open the movie? I was like, so what the fuck's the movie? Locusts. I was like, fuck, I'm done. I'm turning it off. I'm done.
You know what? The thing is, it made $1 billion.
It did? Oh, God, I'm going to cry.
It broke $1 billion, barely.
Jesus Christmas.
For the first
So did Transformers. So did Transformers.
Fuck you. I like Transformers.
Oh, well,
That's you. You're
Well, I was
young.
gonna-
You'll learn.
What I was going to say was, for the first time on Council of Creators, Nick is here. Welcome.
Hey, thanks for having me, man.
What's up?
Howdy,
How you guys doing?
Hanging out.
Tired. Fantastic.
Wake up, Draven.
Dude, it's past my bedtime, bro.
Oh, because you're a little baby. Aw.
Be a man. Get a rock star.
Get some
Be a
energy
man,
in there.
do a bump.
I just took some espresso hours.
Be a man. Do a bump.
Here, brother, I got that Tony Montana shit for you. Take a little bump of that.
Whatever Conor McGregor had today, that's what you need.
What do you do today?
I think he was promoting. He's doing some movie.
Roadhouse.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's right. They're doing Roadhouse. So I think they premiered it down in Austin at South by Southwest. So someone's interviewing him. And, how was this journey to becoming an actor? All these things. He's just wired,
buddy.
That's fucking great, man.
He's like, dude, I got in great fucking shape for this thing, and I was fighting, and he's like, oh, it's great. We're coming out here.
I was kicking fucking arse. Fucking Jake Gyllenhaal, fucking fuck, man.
And just his eyes are like, whoa. It's like, all right, man. I got you.
He just grabs the mic, starts yelling into it like he's fucking promoting. He's like promo, like fucking UFC, like just screaming.
He probably did a mountain of coke like Tony Montana, rode in on a tiger, and then he just sat and did press interviews.
Yeah.
Hey, that would be
and
awesome.
then drank a bottle of his Irish whiskey.
Gotta have that proper 12.
I mean, the best part of the fucking Floyd Mayweather fight boxing was just the fucking promos they were doing.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah, fucking just like crazy, they just throwing shit. Like, what the hell's he doing?
I mean, Conor McGregor's just fucking hilarious.
He's good.
Who the fuck is this guy?
He's a great
that bit.
Who the fuck is this?
Who the fuck? Yeah, he's like, I knock people down, they don't get up. Who the fuck was that guy? Like.
That little like
strut. Our bit.
Yeah, the strut. Yeah, I wonder if he does that.
The strut,
I wonder if he does that in the movie. Just fucking just walking in.
Fucking murders Jake Gyllenhaal and just struts away.
He does something like that because in that trailer he starts smacking shit. He's like doing this like little bounce shit. I'm like, the fuck are you doing, dude? He's like.
I got a feeling like they make a Family Guy reference at some point. Someone's got to hit like the Roadhouse.
Seth MacFarlane's there. All of a sudden, he just like a Peter Griffin voice.
He just roundhouse kicks somebody.
Peter.
Not even that. It's just fucking. It's fucking Ted. It's Roadhouse. Basically the same voice as Peter. Just fucking Ted's there for some reason. Roadhouse.
No, Seth's in the bar and he's playing piano and he's trying to do like Sinatra shit. And he just gets kicks in the head. It's like, shut that shit off.
Get the fuck off the airways.
I'm working on my third Christmas album, you guys. Come on.
He has so much music he comes out with. It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't even know he put out music. He was on Logic's last album. I was like, oh.
Yeah, self-medication. I know what's going on.
It was actually fire.
It's Brian Griffin singing, really. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's the image I had in my head when they did the Sinatra episode of Family Guy and they're all in suits. I was like, oh, it's Brian.
You guys ever have these moments where, like that Sinatra episode of Family Guy is a perfect, I don't know why, when I was younger, I watched all this Family Guy. I loved the musical episodes. I never thought of Family Guy or Seth MacFarlane as a singer or anything like that. In the same way that when I was younger, my dad's trying to sing along to Journey or doing all these like high voice impressions or rock band deals. The older I got, I was like, you know what? Like, he was actually pretty good. Like, I was like, I never thought of my dad as a singer before, but looking back at all of this stuff, I'm like, oh my God, he did choir as a kid. He did all this stuff. And even when I thought it was a joke, when he's trying to sing Nirvana or Foo Fighters or something, I was like, actually, that he's got a pretty decent voice. And so with Seth MacFarlane, you start listening to his jazz albums or his Christmas albums, and it's like, thinking back to Family Guy, I'm like, dude, this man was putting out musical episodes.
He was setting us all up. He was setting it up.
From Shapoopy to Sinatra.
It's the Lady Gaga long con. I'm gonna do what I need to do so that eventually I can just do jazz and put.
You do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah. He decided to order In-N-Out instead of coming on earlier, Ronin.
Wow. Dude.
Yeah. Hey man,
it's my
hungry. You gotta feed it. You gotta feed the beast.
You gotta feed it.
Feed that beast.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh boy. And I was like, oh shit, should I just go mobile? And I was like, nah.
It would have been funny if you did.
We're going mobile.
We're just going in out.
You said I'm ready for it.
We're going mobile.
We're
going mobile. I'm gonna start doing that now. After I get out of the gym, I order like a fucking $2 slushie from McDonald's on the app. Just can pull up. We're going mobile. I'll take my cherry slushie.
It's the stock market, man. There's no
Make
money
a TikTok.
here.
I would play like soccer for 30
Why is Sydney Sweeney here?
I would play soccer for 3 or 4 hours after school, and then we finish it off being like, let's go to McDonald's. You just hit the dollar menu, and it'd be like, what the fuck was the point of even?
They don't got a dollar menu no more. Well, they do, but it's
Back
like
then,
$10.
back in my day.
Hey,
Yeah, back
I'm just
in our
happy
day.
that Taco Bell brought back like some $3 and less
Fuck
shit.
Taco Bell. It gives me the
Hey.
runs, dude.
Then you're a child.
You're
a fucking
weak.
child. You have a weak stomach.
Put a cork in your
bro,
ass
it's
and
like,
enjoy it.
You're supposed to eat more Taco Bell so you build up the immunity.
Yeah,
to
the
it. That's what you're
immunity of
supposed
it.
Right, and fat.
Yeah,
I
like,
fucking love Taco
Wow,
Bell.
dude, what are you trying to say, dude? I just got back from the gym, dude. Wow,
Look,
dude.
Fucking love Taco
I'm
Bell.
in a Planet Fitness shirt, dude. I love Taco Bell.
Draven, last week you admitted you would come home after school, get a Pepsi or some shit, and eat bread.
Yeah, you eat
Diet
loaves of
Pepsi.
bread. Why the
I don't
fuck are
wanna
we
know,
listening
man.
to Draven's opinions on
Hey,
food? He eats fucking loaves of
Bro,
bread
after
for a meal.
work,
we can't take the guys,
Bro goes to
answers
fucking.
on stuff because it's eating bottle caps and shit like that.
Oh yeah, because he's fucking chipping his teeth on bottle caps.
It happened
Bro's
one
the
time,
fucking
bro. It
Wonder
happened
Bread
one time.
wizard, dude.
And I didn't chip. I didn't
Wonder
chip my
Bread
tooth
wizard.
on fucking cap, bro. I fucking grinded my teeth that night.
Well, stop doing that.
With a bottle cap.
You know, with the bottle
No,
cap,
yeah, I had a bottle cap.
And
when I
then,
was
as we're
sleeping,
talking about
you're
that,
right.
when he
I put it in my
did this,
mouth.
he put a bottle cap in his fucking mouth. Like,
I'll do it right now. I'll do it right fucking now.
I'll fucking do it again.
You won't, bro. You won't. No.
I'll do it again. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
I don't want to do it.
Fuck.
It's hurting my teeth.
Yes, I don't want to go back to the dentist.
I don't want to do it.
Wonder Bread Wizard. Oh my
Bread
god.
man.
Draven's bread, babe.
Oh my
Bread man.
god.
Fuck you.
It's safe to say that Draven is the breadwinner.
I'm not the breadwinner.
At least you're honest.
Never
My,
mind. His wife
my
is
wife's
the
the
breadwinner.
breadwinner.
My wife is too. Trust me, my wife is the breadwinner. Jesus Christ. Like if she went back to school and took another different job for a bit, she could make like $23, $24 an hour. So
Yeah, Maurice is the
more than
breadwinner
me.
in my family too.
yeah, Maurice's.
Yeah, that's why he's always tired in the back. He's working his ass off back there.
Oh, gotcha.
Making that dollar.
Oh
Every
yeah.
time.
Yeah, make that money.
Mhm.
Gotta get
Yeah,
that
I'll make some money
Absolutely.
somehow.
Well, that's why we're also good at providing the entertainment, though. You know, you gotta have that balance.
We'll try. Well, entertainment. Well, what? And no, there's no entertainment here. No,
Yeah.
that never happens.
Let's
Not
talk about.
today.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
tell
say
us hack off.
It's informative news about pop
I
culture.
don't know about that.
Yeah,
mean,
I
it's-
only
it's-
speak
Let's just
facts.
get Phil talking about Invincible, and then we'll be good. That'll be.
Fuck no.
Oh,
you don't
I just
hear me
love the
talking
fact that he
about
gave
this
his hot take
Fuck no,
Phil,
baby.
and then when he gave his hot take Phil, someone said, "So hot take Phil." I'm like, that's not his name, but okay, it's fine.
No, it says it right there. It's
That's his
Well,
name
yeah.
today.
Well, yeah, but it's just funny that literally was like, oh wait, it's hot take Phil. Well,
oh yeah.
It is I, Hot Take Phil.
That's like achievement status already. It's like, all right.
I mean, yeah, because like that's his
he's
name.
got a
now.
name. You know?
Yeah, he got the
It's his-
platinum trophy.
Yeah, literally. I
I
think
think
he's the
imagine
first.
us just Phil and I just watching Invincible, and I'm like, yeah, and Phil's just fuck this shit, man. What the
What
fuck
shirt are
they
you wearing?
doing?"
What shirt is that? Directed by what? Who is that?
Dave Filoni,
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's cool, man.
I like
That's
that.
cool.
Thank you.
my hero.
Thank you.
I like that more than Invincible.
I do too.
I can tell.
I agree.
I do too.
I agree.
I agree. I agree with that hot take. I do too.
Hot take.
Yeah, hot take.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I'll take
buy
a Shoka over
the
Invincible.
Academy
I'll
Award
watch,
winner.
I'll watch
That's
I will
my-
take literally anything
I will
over
take
whatever
any-
the
yeah.
fuck Robert
Any
Kirkman
Star Wars
makes.
product over Invincible.
Oh, I saw the first episode of The Walking Dead. Once You Live.
Yes.
Oh, how'd
pretty
that
good.
go for you?
I'm
It
sorry.
is
Pretty
good.
good.
Man.
It is.
sorry.
It's-
I enjoyed it. I gotta watch all the other episodes,
The
but the first
fourth one,
episode's
I'm
pretty
so
good.
excited, bro.
I'm sorry.
It takes
Fuck
off.
you,
It
Phil.
takes off running for sure.
When dude fucking combusts in the helicopter. I was like, holy
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that shit was
Holy
hilarious.
shit.
Which was awesome.
Oh fuck.
I was shocked how they were swearing and all my people who I watched it with.
Yeah, I heard
"Oh, man, this is
fuck
the
a few
first
times. I was
time,
like, bro, but
finally."
Breaking Bad was
Yeah,
censored.
They've never
Yeah.
swore before.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. It was a pretty good episode. I enjoyed
So,
it.
reviews are coming out for X-Men '97, and
Are
they're
they
all
good?
all of them are saying it's fucking great.
The fan event at El Capitan right now is popping.
Yeah,
So
One
what-
movie I was surprised. Sorry to cut you off.
you're
No,
cutting
you're good.
everybody off.
I'm
Okay,
cutting everyone off. Yeah.
You're
yeah.
going.
Bit
The Sydney Sweeney horror movie got good reviews at South
I
by
wonder
Southwest.
why.
South by Southwest.
Because she has big titties, Johnny.
Does she?
There's like
I mean, they're
She-
pretty
she's
big
out here
here. Seen her in
producing, though.
Yeah, you
Euphoria?
know,
Come on, bro.
her-
She's
I never
she's
noticed.
getting smart out here.
Her and her
Again,
co-host on
Grabs.
SNL did great.
Oh yeah.
But here's the thing, because she from what I've been hearing, she's a standout in Euphoria, not because
Oh, she's a
specifically-
standout.
She's very good in
God
Euphoria.
damn
I
it,
will say.
Euphoria.
She's a fucking
Well,
standout.
yeah, she does stand out in Euphoria, but I mean, yeah, she's great. Zendaya is the fucking, Zendaya's crazy.
I'm like Zendaya's good, but I feel like so much of that performance though just like falls into the background, and that's what leaves Sydney.
I mean, honestly, my favorite.
Like, how are these characters? You're like, I know these girls, but it's terrifying too. Like,
I'm so sad though because my favorite character was Fez. R.I.P. Angus Cloud.
Yeah.
Fez was the fucking
spoilers,
shit.
Dude.
His actor died, dude.
I know. R.I.P.
It's not a spoiler for the show,
dude. Spoilers.
Spoilers, man.
Fez was the fucking goat. R.I.P.
Well, you wouldn't have been spoiled if you watched the fucking show.
Sure. But I'm not gonna. Like, it's not.
And that finale of season 2 also. Oh my god, dude.
Is there titties in it?
What?
There's a lot of cock.
Oh, I might have to watch that then.
Well, they should be more excited for it, Draven.
It's a good.
They were
it's a good tit to cock ratio. It's about 50-50.
They were like, we dropped like 100 cocks.
There's a lot of
episode.
Guys, you got so many cocks this episode, man.
This is HBO, man.
They should just change it. They should change the show to.
Everyone
cock,
who's seen
man.
Euphoria knows there's like one fucking little montage in the first season where I was like, I saw more cocks in 5 seconds of Euphoria than I did in my entire life. I was like, dude, what the fuck?
Right.
They're trying to deprogram the audience, you know.
I was like, all right, I guess this is fair. I mean, we got Sydney Sweeney, and then we just got random fucking ding dongs everywhere. I was like, all right, I guess this is what equality looks like.
There's a dong for every time a woman's gone topless.
Like, well, we're gonna stare at Sydney Sweeney for 5 minutes, so show them approximately 37 dicks in 2 seconds. Go.
Euphoria responded saying, "Oh, Game of Thrones has a lot of tits and ass shot. All right, we're gonna bring out the cock.
Hold my beer.
Yeah, hold my beer, literally.
Johnny Sins, come here. You're playing a barbarian today, buddy.
And tomorrow, Lex
go drop that schmeat.
The next day, an astronaut.
Yep. And then
But
next
Jason,
day,
you think
the
with
guy who
reviews
cures cancer.
for X-Men 97, and then that within 24 hours, oh, we fired the head writer, the showrunner.
That's
You
what
think
I was
it's just
gonna
be weird
ask
for
about.
people next week tuning in, be like, so was it good or was it BS or what the hell's going on?
Has any
Shit.
more come out about him or why they?
No, nothing.
I heard he scrubbed his social media.
He's
Whatever
gone,
happened,
dude. He's gone. And Gore, I've already sent you the invite, Gore. So
I summoned him. You're welcome.
yeah.
Hey,
But
I
nothing-
did say
but nothing's
demon
been
pool
said.
in the Discord, so
No.
that helped.
And nothing's
Helped.
been said. And they don't know what's. Like, he was fired last week. He was fired last week. So
it's just odd.
It's so
who,
weird.
who was it that said that he had an OnlyFans? What was that about?
he does have it. He did have an OnlyFans. I don't know if it was like a new thing or something he's had for a while.
Feet pics?
He just reads audiobooks to people, you know. It's
He's
hard.
had it for a while.
There's
Tarantino.
real creators on there too, guys.
If he's had it for a while prior
Nah.
to him getting hired, then it's just like, what the fuck, Disney? Is this James Gunn all over again? Have we not learned? But I don't know. No context yet.
I don't know if you guys talked about it earlier, but did you see that Disney or at least Patty Jenkins says that Rogue Squadron is now
Yeah, I did see that.
Oh, baby.
back in the mix because Wonder Woman 3 was canceled. Now she can do this. I'm like,
I'm gonna
I
rewatch
feel like it was
of her putting the.
I feel like
the-
it was
the
shelved
X-Wing
way
suit
before
on
Wonder
that.
Woman 3 stuff was
listen.
even being talked about.
Just as clear, I would be pumped to see her take on Rogue Squadron. But at this point, how many fucking times have we seen shows, movies announced, and it's just like
Get yanked.
Yep.
at
And
this
they
point, until I see a
never happen.
teaser.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to know they're actually shooting.
Yeah.
Like same thing with like the Acolyte or whatever the fuck else. Like I need to make sure they're actually shooting to believe it.
And I have to vouch for the Acolyte. I saw the teaser, and I'm like, I'll be shocked if they show the same teaser they showed us a year ago.
Well,
It's
and
just
that's fine. But like for me, it's like when they announce something, I need to know they're actually shooting. Like when leaked photos came out, okay, we're good. They're shooting. There's a Jedi Wookiee, fucking awesome, love it.
Fuck yeah!
But
Fuck
you know,
yeah.
That's
Fuck
it's like
yeah.
it's an accountability thing.
Did anybody
Yeah.
hear what was the pitch initially, or the
Rogue
the
Squadron?
line
The Rogue Squadron movie.
No, for Acolyte.
Well, I know it's like at the end of the the High Republic era.
I remember hearing it, but I forgot what it was. It
That's
sounded
the
cool.
time
though.
period. But what Leslie she had said, I could be wrong, but I heard it and I was there when she said it. It was that she said Frozen meets Kill Bill, and then when I heard that, I was like, I'm intrigued. Okay,
Frozen meets Kill Bill.
Frozen
What the fuck is-
in the way of a musical or in the way
no. Like
Yeah, I'm about to pass on that if it's like that, bro.
I don't think
know,
it's a
dude.
musical. No.
No. I think with the powers and with the family heritage stuff meets the,
Yeah,
the
probably
violence.
probably a sister, like a sister dynamic.
Yeah.
And then a bunch of mayhem and craziness because they're fighting Sith and shit. Like there's like actual war going on right now. So
do you want to build a Death Star?
and then they smack you. Shut the fuck up, Johnny.
Shut the fuck up,
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up about my show, goddammit.
For so long, if they just took the Knights of the Old Republic, I don't remember which Knights of the Old Republic trailer it was, but the one where the Jedi Temple Sith come flying through, and you get just dozens of red lightsabers. I'm like, so many of those
they all
cinematic
ignite
trailers, dude. So many of those cinematic trailers are still better than half the crap that they've put out in the last 20 years. And I'm just like, if you're ever starved for content, or if they're like, oh man, what are we gonna do with Star Wars? I don't know. You've got a really good baseline. They're like, it seems like most people want lightsaber battles, more Sith, more Jedi. I'm like, can we have more than 2 Sith Lords at a time? Can we go back to a time? And so I hope
man, we got Grandpa Thrawn that we got to take care of.
Yeah. Grandpa Thrawn. So
I mean, he does look like he was at a walker for a while there.
Oh yes. He made us wait over 2 hours, but he's here. To grace us with his presence. He recently just finished in a Dune popcorn bucket, the one, the only GorTheMovieGod.
Oh,
my man.
Can I get that used Dune popcorn bucket?
My man. Yeah, don't get in it, bro. Bob for apples.
Bobbing for apples, bobbing for gore.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, how you doing?
How'd you like that picture I sent you earlier, huh?
That was pretty hot.
Wait, hey, yo, can I get it?
Yeah.
In the Discord.
No, we made sure you couldn't see it.
Fuck you.
Can you actually do that? Can you make it so certain people can't see things?
I don't think so.
Can we make it so every message that's ever sent in the Discord,
we can make a chat dedicated to have Draven not in it. Like he's blocked from
and then we can make Draven his own so he can just talk to himself. And we're not allowed in there. It's pretty fair, right? I think it's fair.
Quality.
Yeah.
Virtual diary.
I do have to ask Draven this. How far are you in the Avatar series, the cartoon? You said you were watching it. Or did you give up?
I kind of fell off a little bit.
Typical.
Fart noises.
I'm halfway through book 2.
Oh, okay. Wait. Where were you at? Where you stopped?
I don't fucking know.
I watched like 6.
I was like watching my baby, so like I wasn't really paying attention.
Look. Have the baby.
The baby can fucking handle itself.
Let the baby.
You just gotta ask the baby.
Now.
He's got a double ear infection right now. He cannot handle himself.
So the baby can't hear avatars and stop watching until the avatars come back.
He can hear.
Put on the
It's like he's
subtitles.
fucking
You're right.
deaf.
Just subtitles.
I'm deaf.
You can teach him how to read. Come on.
Teach you how to read.
Hey,
Stop being a bad
started
dad.
early, man.
Yeah, he's
Stop being a bad dad. Jesus.
Are you hard of hearing, son? Is that?
I'll teach you how to read. We teach you how to read in this clubhouse over here, son.
All right.
Oh my god!
Enough
Create
of
some
that.
bots with your name so he thinks he's talking to you.
Yeah. I agree, Draven. You are so cool. Something wrong here.
What the fuck?
Draven Why am I not being really knows abused? what's It has to be a robot.
That's fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
See this? See,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
my giant boner you all wish you had right now.
Oh, it looks a little weird.
Looks bent.
Don't act like you're not impressed. It's really
It's just a tip.
What are you talking about? You fit in your mouth last night.
True.
Oh,
True. I got the Dune worm mouth. Not the popcorn. Your bucket, mouth though. is the Dunacy.
No.
It's the actual Dune worm. So you don't fucking.
He
You don't
rolled
put
that
your
shit
dick in it.
right up to the Emperor and said, "Come on, bitch, bring it."
I want to see that version of the movie. Come on, bitch, bring it.
Right. I forgot how hilarious the Battlefront games are. I was playing as the Emperor Palpatine. I forgot his ass just like.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I forgot his ass just floats everywhere. He does, yeah.
Now the game comes out tonight at midnight, right?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
You got an early copy.
Yeah, I got a code for it.
No,
yeah.
so
Not
what
really.
did you do
Asshole.
to get that code?
You know what
He's just
everybody's doing
famous.
to the everybody's doing to the Dune popcorn buckets. I had to do that. To,
You made a sacrifice to the.
they used me as the Dune popcorn bucket.
Fine,
Put on this Star Wars outfit.
Was it was worth it? It's good.
Yeah, there's a lot of bots, but yeah.
Beautiful.
Nobody was playing, so it's like I joined a game on Battlefront 1. No one's playing Battlefront 1.
How much is that double pack? Like $40?
It's like 35, I think.
That's not bad at all.
That's
not bad.
On PlayStation Plus, I got it for 31.
Oh, you're fucking cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, I got a big Jansen shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this guy's dick is so big. Yeah, fucking Paul Atreides fucking ride join it.
Yeah.
But
no,
I think it's
my dick is a grandfather worm. Yeah.
Fucking love it.
The grandfather worm.
Yeah.
My dick is the one that they drown.
When you're like,
Don't waste your water.
Do not waste your water.
And then so some goo comes out. I won't say what it is, and then you
do not waste
your water.
Your card is the ace of spades.
That made me think about part one though, when Stilgar walks up and Oscar Isaac's being civil with him, and he's like, "All right, you're all right. Let me spit on the table for you." Jason Bo's like, "We accept your water," and the way it was presented or gifted to us.
Yeah, that seems fucking hilarious.
That was great.
Class.
He
Absolutely.
really should have just whipped his schlong out, and then.
Yeah, there you go. That's a lot of water.
You sipped all this water?
That's a lot of water.
Yeah,
bro, you've been in jail? That's a lot.
I didn't just sip that water. I slurped that water.
I slurped it. Guzzled that water down.
I guzzled that shit. That's right.
I accept your water.
I'm the Riley Reid of accepting that water. You mentioned Johnny Sins. It's only fair.
The weird thing is 147 people just heard you say that.
Cool. Right.
That's cool.
I don't know what the hell's going on Twitter. I don't know what the hell's going on Twitter. I have no idea. I have 130 people watching on Twitter.
You're getting botted.
Probably.
It's not all Gaib.
Sounds like Draven's subscriber count.
Oh.
He got lost subscribers. No, those are real.
135. You forget your 5.
You could say the same thing about me though, but whatever.
Any update on your silver play button, by the way?
No. Nope.
No, damn. They're really making you wait, man. Well, I've heard that I've heard they make you wait a bit. They don't send it right away or whatever. Like it takes time
for Christmas.
Yeah, good.
Next year, 2025.
Yeah, they could bury it with me. So.
Well, it's a test. They gotta see how long he can edge first before they give it to you.
Exactly. How long can he go?
I'm always in a state of edging. So
yeah.
So yeah, Gore hit 100,000, right?
Yeah.
When do you get When do you get another plaque from YouTube?
A million. So I'll never get another plaque. So
bro,
they make you wait a month.
You got to bump those numbers up.
Yeah. Got to bump those numbers.
Those are rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. You got to bump those numbers up.
Yeah.
Because it's 100,000.
Oh, you want martini? No one of us.
I think it's 100,000.
Like it's the only scene in the movie, and it's like the best scene in the movie.
It's 100,000, a million, and 5 million.
Yeah.
Or is it 10 million?
10 million's the next one, yeah.
Okay.
And if you're Mr. Beast, you just get a special one if you hit like a bajillion or some shit.
Wow, lucky him.
Yeah. They just give you a Doom popcorn bucket.
Yeah. It's made out of crystal, so it feels awful.
Like you just get shredded.
I mean, he's at 244 million subs.
Yeah, he just unboxed they crystallized his logo and put in like a trophy box thing or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah,
he was just at a UFC event, I think.
Yeah, he was.
And I get a piece of plywood. Fucking bullshit.
He sent you a piece of plywood.
Hey, wood's expensive.
I think that's what it's made of. Yeah, that's true.
They send you a stick.
Made out of my wood.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
They sent you a play button made out of stone.
We got you this box.
With a 10 commandment tablet.
Anything, so we got you this box.
I want to see Gore in the recap for this upcoming year. I want to see him in the recap.
Oh yeah,
he's like, "Fuck!" Just be like,
"Fuck!" Yeah, it'll be me with the Dune popcorn bucket around my waist.
holding it up like the Tron.
It's like that scene in The Shining though. The door opens and
yeah.
popcorn buckets down.
Besides the bear guy, it's a popcorn bucket.
Popcorn bucket.
You gotta get like a way to hang it around your neck so you can just like eat the popcorn like this.
Oh, it'll be like Flavor Flav. I was gonna say just do like Flavor Flav. Just get an icy ass chain around the tuna seed.
Yeah, just walk around with that big dick energy. Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, bro.
You guys, I saw it. It was a weird. I think they're trying to capitalize on IMAX, but A24 is going to do three of their movies in IMAX, none of which were actually filmed in IMAX.
Just make it bigger, make it louder.
Ex Machina and Hereditary.
Ex Machina will probably be cool,
though.
Hereditary.
I'm sure the audio is going to be better.
But,
I don't know why you would blow it up on that screen.
Yeah. Those movies are so good. I own them on Blu-ray, and I'd happy to go pay a ticket to go see them in the big screen again.
I got my Ex Machina ticket booked. I was like, I'm definitely not going to miss out on that again. But.
Ex Machina was so good, but it was a weird experience seeing that movie because
I gotta rewatch it.
Well, I was going on a date, and then the girl decided, and the girl would said something, and I'm like,
you ain't even watching it, bro. Come on,
I'm not into that. And she's like, oh okay, and then she paid for a ticket, but she left. I'm gonna go watch this fucking movie. And I watched Ex Machina. It's a great movie.
Wait. She paid for your
fuck
ticket?
that biddy. I'm watching this shit.
So we met up. Never met in person before.
And you fucked, and then you went to the movie.
And then he had a baby, and his name was Draven. So now he's here.
So I bought my ticket. I bought my ticket. She bought her ticket separately. And that was decided upon. And then I started smelling
Wait,
smoke. I started smelling. Hold on, let me fucking talk. I started smelling smoke.
Fish.
Like smoke. And I immediately said, hey, do you smoke cigarettes? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, no, I don't like that. And she's like, well, I mean, I've been smoking since I was 17, 18. I'm like, no. And she's like, well, I'm gonna go. I'm like, okay then. And she left and she just walked away. I'm like, I'm gonna watch this fucking movie. So I did. It was a good movie.
You're like, yes.
I thought Ex Machina the last night of South by Southwest, I think 2015. It played the first night. I stayed an extra night to buddy of mine was going to be going back to Houston, so I was like, cool, I got to ride with you. Saw it that night, and then by happenstance, Alex Garland was he was doing interviews in Seattle at the same time that was going on. And at the time, I was still a Seattle film critic, and they're like, well, hey, you could do a phoner with him if you've seen the movie. They're like, I don't know how you're going to see the movie. And I was like, well, I'm at South by Southwest. So they're like, oh. They're like, well, if you watch the movie, we'll get you on the phone with him. And so the movie just fucking killed that night.
It's so good.
I mean, it was the one of the highlights for sure from people coming out of that. But then I got to do a phoner with him the next day for 15 minutes, just talking about AI and just breaking down before, and it's that cool side of all right, well, before people see this, they might think that, Ava's the victim the whole time. However you look at it, you watch that movie again, though, it's calculated. There's so much as far Elon and all these people have been talking 4 years, AI is going to be far surpassing our intelligence level. It's getting freaky a little bit. We're not too far off from that.
Terminator's coming, bro. We fucked up.
It's one of those movies where you hear how Scorsese's people be like, I saw Taxi Driver and da 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 da. For me, at least, it's one of those type of moments. I will never forget. I remember seeing the teaser. Went to work that day. Right after work, luckily behind my work there's a movie theater. Went inside, saw it. And I was like, what the fuck? And it was one of the first few movies that I left the theater being telling folks, go watch this.
And this came out. And this came out early about AI. The Netflix chief is saying AI will never replace human filmmakers.
That's AI that wrote that.
Yeah. It's good chat GPT to write this.
Ted Sornatos doesn't even exist. That's an AI.
Hey, chat GPT.
Don't worry, AI won't take over.
Write a PSA for us real quick.
And then it says they can see when it's inauthentic. They're going to keep trying till people believe that it was written by a real person. Yeah, they're going to keep trying.
I saw some whole thread today about the new DC comic issue that's been out, or it's this guy, I mean, he was going in 50 thread type deal, and he's like, look at Joker here. He's gone from extremely skinny to 6-packs abs here. The hands are all warped, and he's calling out whoever this artist is on the deal because it's been a published comic. But it just every day I keep seeing more deals where I'm like, I don't I don't know what's real or what's not. And then until you zoom and you're like, oh, that guy does have 7 fingers. I guess.
Yeah, 7 fingers. And I always immediately look at the fingers. Let's see. How many you got, boy?
Of course you do.
6. You got 1 and a little digit. All right.
He's got 2 Dune popcorn.
You got
buckets
one
in his
giant
pants.
finger.
Yeah, two of them.
No, he has one
That's
giant
cow.
finger.
That's
He looks like
chainsaw.
he looks like the Spy Kids thumb guys. Do you remember those guys? Those are Spy Kids.
Yeah, Steve Buscemi.
Yeah, he has the Steve Buscemi was the thumb guy.
He was the creator.
No, I know he was the villain. But
Steve Buscemi's so good.
Yeah, he is.
I have 8 fingers.
You're out of your fucking element, Donnie.
I have 10.
I have 8 fingers because I count thumbs as something else. Ooh.
I have 10.
Are you guys? Because we were talking about Alex Garland. Are you guys pumped for his Civil War movie?
Yeah,
No.
it looks interesting.
Yeah.
That trailer in IMAX, like
Man.
the audience, the packed
Yeah.
Dune audience, each time I've seen it in IMAX, everybody's just looking at each other like, oh, that's a little too close to home. Like that.
Yeah.
That seems.
I
want
to see Jesse Plemons in some red sunglasses. He's like,
Yeah.
what does he say in the trailer again? He's just
What
like,
kind of American are
you? What kind of American are you?
And I like seeing.
Hey,
I wish he was
Mikey.
playing his-
I'm
I wish he
blanking
was
on his
playing his character
name.
from Game Night again. Ever seen Game Night?
Our guy from Narcos.
Yeah, Pablo.
Pablo. I'm like, I can't. It's like Wilmer something or other. He's
Wilmer
a really good
Valderrama.
actor, so I'm excited to see him kind of take on a lead role.
It's probably
like
going to
that.
hit very close to home and probably be really depressing and scary, but it looks cool.
Well, that's.
Yep.
Have you seen the trailer for the new Twisters movie?
Yeah.
No,
Oh God.
Watching that in IMAX, and like I grew up in like partially about half my life down in Houston and relatives up in Oklahoma, and so many of people I've talked to have actually been through a tornado. Like they're like, when the first ones came out, they're like, yeah, that's not interested. That's pretty horrifying. Watching this new trailer in IMAX,
Well, let me ask you
things
this.
are just getting ripped off. I'm like, oh, that looks way too real.
Did you ever go to Universal Studios back when
I
they
did
had
that.
The Twisters.
Yep.
The Twisters.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
one
that
you
was
walk
good.
through,
Yeah.
there's a fire tornado at one point. You can feel the
Yeah.
heat.
That shit was pretty badass.
Yeah, that's a nope from me, Chief.
It's pretty cool. Well, it doesn't exist anymore, I don't think, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
past
it was
my
pretty-
time. Thank
it's
fuck.
hot.
It was hot. Yeah, it was hot. Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
hot.
Pretty hot.
It's an awfully comfy band. That's awfully hot.
I knew you were gonna fucking do it. I knew it.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I knew you were gonna do it. I knew you were gonna do it.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
Did any of you guys ever see after he did Ex Machina? Alex Garland did Annihilation.
Yeah, I love
Man,
it.
that movie's crazy.
That movie fucked my mind at the That end. I movie don't know was what
slaps.
I didn't know what I was
Wild,
watching at the end. Yeah, that was great.
Bear?
I also didn't know that fucking like meme music came from that movie. So like when the score kicked in at the end, I started laughing because I was like, no way, it's this movie.
Like, this is that movie.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
I remember that was the first movie I've ever seen where there's a sex scene and nobody was either like making any smarks with everybody in each auditorium was like, yo, that's fucked up.
I want to watch that.
That's fucked up, man.
Of course you do, creep.
What do you mean
Oh, they're
creep, bro? I
fucking
like
great.
sex.
Bro, you have a kid. How do you not? Oh, never mind. I'm going way off.
Yeah.
I'll never forget hearing how much Attack on Titan. No, it was for Annihilation. It was Swamp Thing. He said it's a little Swamp Thing homage in that movie. If you're a comics fan, I'm like, oh, I know what he's talking about. And then for what was his other one? He did another one where he was talking about how much Attack on Titan is a big.
A Madam Web reference?
Madam Web
Web reference?
Alex Garland's Madam Web.
Ooh.
Men is another
I'm
fucked up
interested in
one.
that.
Yeah, Men
Matt,
is
I
a
don't,
fucked up
I
one,
don't know
too.
if y'all saw Devs. He did that show for FX.
Yeah, I heard
I
about
need to
that.
watch that. I'm
Supercomputing.
waiting at this.
It
That
was
was
pretty
good.
interesting.
It was good.
He's always a fascinating dude. He wrote Sunshine, which
He wrote
I think over
Enslaved Odyssey to the West, which is one of my favorite games. So,
yeah,
video
right.
games.
He's a cool guy. So I forget where I think he's from London or somewhere. So his take on our Civil War is going to be an interesting watch. I think.
War.
Leave it to the Brits to play the American roles and tell the American stories.
Chris
That sounds-
Hemsworth and all
Oh,
these
the
people.
irony.
Seems like you guys should just come back to Britain. You guys fucked up.
Yeah.
Let
Like,
the Queen handle it. Oh, wait
Let
a
us
minute.
know.
Oh, shit. Whoa, Wait it's a too minute.
Oh,
soon. She fell down those stairs, all right? Come on, man.
They're like, we actually have an answer to your political presidential situation. If you don't want Trump or Biden,
Nick
how about a
Offerman.
king? How about a king, man?
A monarchy.
Or we could just do the purge.
Fuck yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh,
that's
the
what
purge sounds
happened. I saw like where there's
I got a Rick and Morty purge suit. That'd be sick.
There's a major city with like 300. I'm not sure what city it is. Like 300,000 people live
Read
there.
my book.
And they have like
Genocide.
and at points they have like 20 cops at a time, and they're done answering like a lot of phone calls now. They're not like you have to call in and report a lot of like if you get robbed, someone steals something from you. If there's not an ongoing thing happening, they're like
voicemail.
We can't come.
Hey.
Yeah.
SOL.
Same,
pretty
bro.
much.
So literally,
Sorry
it
that
is
happened.
it is the purge. Like they're not going to show up unless like you could break into someone's house. They're not going to
game in a while.
They're not going to show up.
That reminds me of that movie 3 Billboards with fucking Sam Rockwell and shit. That movie's fucking great. I need to watch that movie. That movie's great.
Such a good movie.
Yeah,
It's truly amazing.
Indeed. Truly amazing.
No, this X post is freaking awesome.
Dude, you're fucking tired. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, dude, I'm watching
Yeah,
a
you sound
chicken. I'm watching a
hammered.
chicken.
He's like,
I'm watching. I'm watching a chicken with like fake arms on its wings, bro, and like fucking shoes and stuff.
Oh, I did see that video. I did see that video.
funny,
We're
bro.
making fun of him. Don't.
Guys,
Oh,
we're going woke. We're going
What?
woke.
I'm
We're going
leaving.
woke.
No, I'm leaving.
Todavía no.
You about to go broke?
No, we're got to go
What's about-
woke.
¿Qué cosa?
Woke.
Which means broke, right?
Well, yeah.
I'm already broke.
With him being here, we're definitely gonna go broke. Hi, Lance.
Hey.
Wow.
Hey.
The fuck out of here.
I love being the only black guy in the room.
Do you?
I'm part black.
I'm brown.
I don't know about all that. Whoa,
David,
whoa.
you fucking porcelain. Get the fuck out of here. God damn, bro.
I'm an eighth Cherokee.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Porcelain is insane. Wow.
That's a new one. I haven't
He has
heard
to turn
that
off the
one.
lights or we'd be blinded by
Your
his
porcelain's
brightness.
pretty good.
Man's looking like a doll.
Oh wow.
God damn, that's funny.
I'm an eighth Cherokee.
I've been told I've been told I have no soul. So I mean,
Bro, Phil,
Well-
you're literally Snoop Dogg. What do you mean?
Yeah, he is Snoop Dogg.
I am, aren't I?
Pretty much.
You missed it earlier, Lance. We were talking about Dragon Ball Z for like 30 minutes or so.
Oh.
You missed it.
You were?
Did
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
guys cry?
Yeah.
No, we didn't cry.
Oh.
No crying.
Why?
Johnny down here confirmed he's never watched Dragon Ball. So
I haven't
Wow.
either.
Yeah, I've seen 2
What?
episodes.
Hey, you
How
watch
is-
Space Jam: A New Legacy, but you didn't watch fucking Dragon Ball Z. God damn it!
Jesus.
Not even Dragon Ball Super.
You didn't
Oh
watch
shit!
Dragon
Yeah,
Ball
show that
Evolution.
Funko. Show that Funko.
There he is. There he is.
LeBron James.
That's
LeBron
exactly what it looks like.
James.
Too. They nailed it.
Did you see that?
Oh, there you go.
There we
Piccolo.
go.
Oh,
Piccolo.
very,
There you go.
very similar characters.
That's a lot better.
Yep.
Pinocchio?
LeBron James, man.
I don't know if it was Space Jam
LeBron
1
James.
today. Someone that just
Fucking
shared it the other
Have we
day
seen-
on.
Have we seen Trolls though?
No.
No.
You better
No.
get him out. Nope.
Hold on, we were talking about LeBron. Hold on. Continue.
Yeah. Okay, you continue.
Clown.
They someone had shared a sketch of what they wanted the final arena to look like in Space Jam, and I think it was maybe the first one. But they're like, this looks like some GD Prime arena where Fade Roth is gonna duke it out. And I don't know if Michael Jordan would have fared too well there, man.
LeBron won there.
Lance,
With
you can be-
Pennywise on the sideline.
Lance, you can be happy because you're not going to be. Well, he's not back at his camera yet, so I have to wait for him. We're going to max out in a minute whenever he's back. There he is. Well, here he is. He's here. JediMike, what's up, man?
Mikey.
What's going on? What's going on?
Well, my diversity hire just went away.
Yeah.
I know.
You have to take half the check away.
We're up by 2%, y'all. I know that we're making leaps in this country. Look at that.
We also got a Nike Tech Warrior. I love it.
Yeah.
Did we talk about how Gore voted for TikTok to get banned?
I voted as well.
That's fine. Oh yeah.
Shit's ass, bro.
Listen,
You fucking post on TikTok. All right, it's fucking.
Yeah, I post on TikTok.
He's
but,
probably
like,
looking
I
at
don't
TikTok while
want
saying
to.
that.
I just told you this already. But
Either way-
explain why.
Either way it
Shit
goes,
is
I don't think it's gonna happen. Didn't this happen?
It
Didn't
won't
they
happen.
try this like
Yeah, they tried it years
2
ago.
or 3 years
Always
ago?
trying it.
Yeah.
I still got my brain dead clips that I love watching.
Well, it's like anything the government does. If they're wanting to ban TikTok, you can guarantee there's other shit in that bill that they're wanting to do that they're not telling you about.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
So-
Why can't we focus on the real world
So
problems?
it's best not that they don't do anything.
Well, this bill's being
X-Men
rushed.
97 guy was there.
It's
Well,
definitely
What was he doing?
Let me slip that part into the bill real quick there.
Hey, Chainsaw, I'm not gonna lie. Your video,
the fire him?
Huh.
Is that
your
was that
video
part of the
on
bill?
it was like, I looked at it 1 minute. It was like 2 likes. I went back. It was like 80 plus. I said, Jesus.
Well, I mean, the initial video that I did.
Yeah.
Let me see what's it. Now you're
I think
bringing
my
it up.
favorite thing about the
I wouldn't
TikTok
know
deal is
about
just
TikTok.
seeing people. They're like, call your senators, download this app. It'll call
Right.
people and tell them. It'll sign it so they don't tell the government.
I need my dumb memes.
Right, all of us
Yes.
are old enough here.
Didn't work for net neutrality, so I don't know why it would work here.
Vine.
Right.
Yeah,
Vine, of course.
Remember Vine? But
Yeah, of
listen,
course.
hey, look, it was bound to happen.
Classic.
It's going to happen either with, say, the same thing that happened with Vine. It's going to be TikTok. Then we had a new thing going on with Thread. We're trying to go against what Twitter is doing and all stuff. It's bound to happen, y'all. We're getting to an age where now it's like history is repeating itself. My thing is this. Even though people are saying that, their side hustle and everything gonna go away, this is why this is importance of cross-platform. Because listen, I'm strong on Instagram, and all by a chief editor like, hey, Mike, you should do TikTok. Like, I just can't unless there's a way to have one app that posts on all
Thank
of our
you.
platforms.
That's my problem.
Instead of me just going one by one,
Yep.
by one, by
I
one,
agree.
by one.
That's
I can't
exactly
do
what
it.
I said, bro.
I just like. You gotta pick one. You got YouTube, then you got some of us your Twitch streamers. Then you gotta go on Facebook Live, especially for you guys for corporate America or small businesses. So it's a small thing, but it's just about have the versatility, which is why hopefully you didn't put all your eggs in one basket with TikTok. So it's like that you're fucked. But hey, for some of us, like we're gonna be all right.
Either way,
diversify that portfolio.
Either
Right,
people are
exactly.
acting like it's gonna be gone tomorrow. This is gonna
not,
take
no.
like 6+ months.
We
if
know
it
how shit in the
happens.
government moves.
Because like the Senate is gonna say, I'd be shocked if they say yes. But the last time they looked at the bill and said, no, we have more important things to worry about.
Yeah, like they need to start passing shit for our fucking benefiting the country. This is not benefiting. They're not doing nothing. But they rushed they rushed this bill in like days.
And it's gonna happen. It's
The quickest thing that
My thing is, why rush it if you still got to get it to the Senate? And if they go over the bill and see something, they're going to see something that they don't like. They're going to send it back.
Do it. Yeah. Someone said actually, if you look at the bill, which there's a lot of stuff that's not being talked about publicly about the bill because they're like kind of just rushing. Guys, like don't ask questions. We're going.
Yeah, don't look at that other stuff.
Yeah, for the greater good.
Yeah, but if someone was
The
saying like,
greater good.
if we pass this bill and it goes into law, this is going to take away some of our rights in terms of our freedom of speech and shit.
I bet there's all sorts of digital stipulations in there, what you can and can't do.
Uh-huh.
And they're just saying, sell it to an American company.
Yeah, they want,
I'll buy it.
and they're trying to get this passed before the elections.
Oh yeah,
right.
It's what they did
The
what they
social
tried to
media-
do the last time.
Yeah, but the social media trend is definitely coherent with everything going to election. That's why you got all these RICO trials and everything. My wife, she's in the law and everything, so I know this from the back of my head. This is really crazy how much I know about this, and it's all a freaking game on both sides, really. Which I think it's just like, for someone who's not involved on either side, I'm just sitting back and watching it and explaining to both of my friends who are on each side angry about this. Like, guys, you guys being played, right? Because you understand that your social media, especially with TikTok and everything, is going to expose secrets, all the emails, whatever it might be, documents, just the same way it happened about 4 years ago with the election fraud and and all that stuff, right? And it happens every time. Yeah. Listen, and regardless of which side you guys want to take on this, but this is the thing. One thing I am hopefully seeing in this next couple years is that we're starting to see, in terms of us as the majority, which is the people in the middle, which media doesn't want to talk about, is that we're actually seeing for the game that they're playing, and I think it's up to us to choose whether we want to participate or not. Because I think again, you give so much power to bodies don't give a damn about you, and not knowing that you're basically being played on opposite spectrums. When someone can say, you know what, I'm watching this, I'm not going to participate in this dogfight because there's no winner.
Yeah.
That's
true.
Yeah, I just think as content creators is also, it's important, again, regardless, of keeping our integrity. Again, obviously, there's things such as trending, clicks, and all that stuff like that. I'm in journalism. I understand that I know the game of that since for almost 2 years. But again, it's the best way just to move forward to this this, storm that's about to happen. It's just to keep your integrity. And I don't. And yet, the people in the comment section are going to be saying this, whatever. It's just to keep your integrity as content creator. That's the best thing I can say. And I mean, I'm not fear of nothing. I am not scared at all. That's just me. But
yeah, no, that's the one thing about TikTok where it's just like an upside to it getting banned or regulated, whatever it goes. I mean, it's any social media app, any place where someone can be anonymous. The comments on TikTok, more than like any social media platform I feel like I've ever been on, are some of the most out of pocket. Just like it's either blatantly racist, it's ableist. I'm like people just saying. Obviously, stuff they would never say in person, whether it's like, no, but it's funny, or it's like, like it's an accepted joke on the app. Like, we joke about this on the app all the time. And you just see, like, I don't know what it is. And it's like, I don't know if these are really young children or if it's adults who are saying half this stuff. But
probably it'd be like 30-year-olds that are like really bored and have nothing better to do.
Oh yeah. Oh
like
yeah.
you bar.
But I'm just like, let me get a social
31.
media app where you got to have like, whatever people think of X, Twitter, all that. I'm like, I am all for 2-factor authentication. Let me know that these people are real. Whatever we can do to get all these bots, all these things out of here. I'm like, I will wait for something like that. Until we have that though, like,
but I mean, at least on TikTok, you don't have to worry about like the stuff you see on X now. I mean, X is really living up to its name.
But like, who's commented on my review? And it's like Jolissa XXX with no followers, and I'm like,
wait, hold on.
Yeah, link in bio shit. Yeah,
link in bio. I'm like, get out of here, man. I thought you was
bio
really
or
interested
pussy
in
in bio.
Love
the sex bots, dude.
Listen, now we're in the age now where some of the friends you went to elementary school with, all of a sudden they got these random links under their bios. Like
exactly,
it used to be Bible verses. It used to be 413. But now you got links that hey, just click the link. And it's like there's all
OnlyFans.
I'm like, what's all these links?
Like Twitter and Facebook is just like
links are the mind killer.
It's just like Pornhub Junior now.
What's the Drake line? I peeped the link for you and see you suck it. They go, okay.
Yeah, OnlyFans is basically Pornhub.
They put the giant emoji over it on Facebook and be like, don't click this link. Well, of course we're gonna click it now. You told us not to.
I'm not doing it.
The power.
You could do it. I'm not doing it.
Bullshit. Okay.
Gore, share your search history.
He's like, hey, I'll pull it up in.
I'm all right.
I know you didn't clear it.
No, of course not.
Oh my god!
Mikey! Let's go! I want to give it some water.
What's that white
You want to make a move. Ooh, that sounds good.
Wink, how much popcorn does that hold, by the way?
Enough.
You don't want to know.
Gives a fuck.
I've actually never put popcorn in there. So
popcorn? You can eat popcorn out of it? Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah, how much popcorn? I mean, corn doesn't put in there.
I'm putting my fucking cock in there and wiggling it around.
Hey, Gore's looking at this like, damn, he's clean.
Like, oh, hey, can I touch it? It's like,
They
no. Not even ask, say yes or no. They just like, can I touch it? Okay, you touch it now.
Oh my
God. I don't.
How much you pay for it?
That's my woman. You can't touch it.
$45.
How much?
So, because if you work your ass off, you can get sponsored.
You didn't pay for it.
So AMC theaters down in Tyson's actually gave me this for promotion.
Oh, I bet.
If you see my Instagram, I actually did a promotion for the Dune Bucket.
Yeah. You mean OnlyFans?
Now, question: nice. When they gave you the Dune Bucket, did you say no popcorn, extra butter?
Like no popcorn, extra butter, extra lube. I mean butter.
It had a sheet of paper that actually suggests, the craft cocktail.
That's funny because
butter.
That's literally a TikTok. There's a guy like that, and he's playing two characters. He's like, "Do popcorn bucket." Oh, okay, like no popcorn. What?
Oh,
extra butter.
Yeah.
He's like, sir, no, like I'm a customer. And like, yeah.
No, you don't understand. Give me that fucking butter right now.
Then the next person walks up and asks the same question.
It's like, hey, can I get the Dune bucket? Okay, how much popcorn? You want the full thing? Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god! Oh no! What's about
positioning is
it's like the fear of the mind killer, like Dune. The Dune buff.
Oh no!
Slow mo. Silence.
Pain. Pleasure.
Nobody did it better than Saturday Night Live though.
Yeah,
I even watched
that shit
it.
was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good.
Like everybody wanted to just get the Doom popcorn bucket and
Fuck it.
Women, boys alike. I said, how are the girls gonna do it? I'm curious.
They'll find a way.
I love how
Don't
the, I love how
be-
the cast were
Be
showing
courteous,
it.
man. You don't ask questions like
The cast saw it, they're like, what the fuck is this? Denis Villeneuve, the director's like, what the hell are they doing?
What the fuck is this?
What the fuck? Yeah, he turned to
Wait,
old man. What the
he
fuck?
was
Show me.
like, he was like, what the fuck is it?
Hey, Ronin,
Wait,
Ronin,
hold on, wait a second.
Ronin,
Yo.
did you do all your reviews for Invincible?
Lame.
Like for each episode?
Back on the
Maybe. I think I'm maybe missing one or two.
Okay, just like hit me
Back
up with
tomorrow.
the finale. So we'll talk. All right,
I got
so-
you.
But yeah,
Just spoil it right now.
Y'all have fun with that.
Well,
yeah, you can go ahead.
Spider-Man shows up.
Does he?
Does he?
Speaking of
Does he?
butter.
Does he?
Speaking of butter.
Speaking of
Gore.
whoa.
Hey yo.
Speaking of gore, what?
Gore, your reaction to the Best Picture announcement win was glorious. I thought my internet was frozen when I saw that happen. I was like, what the fuck?
Al Pacino got me fucked up.
Al Pacino just lagged in real life. Yeah.
I think I see Oppenheimer.
I think I see Oppenheimer.
I see Oppenheimer.
He says
The Oppenheimer.
There
I wish it was Robert De Niro too.
He said that because
he
they
was just
honored
sitting
them.
He literally goes,
They just had Oppenheimer on there. He's like, I wasn't supposed to list off the nominees.
That was Robert De Niro the whole.
Yeah.
He didn't give a fuck. He didn't care. He's like,
he would have been pissed if Killers of Flower Moon won.
And that joke was pretty good about his, Jodie Foster is now the age of his wife or whatever.
She's 20 years too old to be his girlfriend now.
Yeah, same thing for Al Pacino. Funny,
That's
both of him
what I'm
and
saying.
Robert De Niro both had children recently.
Kimmel was going a little bit too hard on Robert Downey Jr. in the beginning because I was feeling like, hey man,
Fuck Jimmy Kimmel.
Kimmel was going too hard on the unfunny jokes too.
I feel like he didn't have enough material.
Kimmel needs to
or,
get the fuck off the stage.
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah,
they gotta go someone else next.
Gore. I think Gore could go up there, bro. Fuck.
Yeah.
Probably
That
funnier than
was-
Jimmy
this
Kimmel.
was like more a peaceful, like
Sure.
Oscar for the most part.
He had to
I
fit
mean,
in that Trump thing though.
They were
I
pulling
thought
punches.
one thing. This is how you know how you do comedy. You didn't have to say his name. We all knew. Like,
It was Trump, by the way.
Like, which
I was
one
thinking it was
president
Matt
said that?
Damon for a
But
sec.
now, mind you, it was a retort. It wasn't this. It was a retort because he tweeted it out.
Tweeted it, yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's
sure.
the point about you keep Kimmel just keep digging with that whole thing with narrative. I was like,
Don't give him the time of day.
like
That's exactly
I mean,
what he wants you to do is talk about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like
Like,
we have the whole thing with the Palestine is people can't say it, so they have these pins now. This,
Yep.
they can't.
they can talk about Ukraine.
They
A
can
lot
talk
of
about
people talk
Ukraine.
about Ukraine,
They can't
but they
talk
couldn't-
about.
What's weird is that
Right.
Ruffalo was talking. Well, he didn't talk about it, but there's a clip being like, "Yeah, like giving cheer to the protesters and whatnot," because he's also of the mindset
Yeah.
to protest and
Yeah,
whatnot.
they have the pin, and also like I think that Cillian Murphy when he's talking about that this is a war for all the peacemakers in the world. Like, yes, because
Yeah,
I
man.
played someone who did the atomic bomb and we're kind of in that. Like, I mean, I think that was
Yeah.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, mind you, even on the era of Palestine, like you also had you had Maestro and Zone of Interest that deal heavily with with that community. So again, it's like.
and the Academy dragging their feet, putting up Jonathan
Yeah.
Blazer's speech where they were kind of like, we're three Jewish men who were renouncing that because of this occupation or what's going on. And, like that's the
Yeah.
one video that somehow is like, well, we've uploaded every other speech,
Right.
What I liked was that like at least social media wise, we were all like happy that Nolan finally won. It's just like,
Oh,
all right,
God.
this guy
Oh,
has
yeah.
been
Finally.
making these
Thank
movies that we
Christ.
dug. We were like, he finally got his due and again, I'm not losing sleep over this, but I still believe Robert Downey should have been nominated for Endgame Endgame because at least if he didn't win, just be nominated for that. And I don't know. I think
You should
he
saw
said it
our
best.
reaction.
Some
He
of
was
his
already
best
nominated
work is
for
in the
Tropic
Iron
Thunder.
Man.
I don't think that role
Tropic
deserves a
Thunder.
nomination.
Like, you should have saw my reaction to the Spider-Verse.
Oh, Mikey,
Man, I had my mask on. I had my mask on and everything. Listen, now mind you, I think Boy in the Hair was actually a good film and everything. And
I get Gore's point. Yeah.
It was good.
Never seen it.
Right. However, I was
Just like everybody else shitting on it on Twitter. Saying
Right.
Spider-Man
Like-
should have won.
And as a journalist, you have to also have this is the part about keeping integrity. Like I wanted Spider-Verse to win, but I'm not going to say Boy in Hair was a shit film. Like
No,
that's
yeah.
not like You gotta have common sense here. Come on, like But anyway,
It's
like,
Twitter. Nobody has common sense.
Right.
That's I saw so many people.
Common
get
sense
impressed.
isn't common anymore.
I saw so many people get impressed with Shamik Moore because he was like, I would say, understandably upset that that Spider-Verse lost, and people are like, it's so unprofessional of him to like complain about.
I mean, it kind of was. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a bad look. Just be like,
bad look.
He
didn't even fucking write it. He voiced the fucking character.
No, I know, but I liken it to sports sometimes, where I feel like I think when you are so passionate about what you're doing, when you think about like, and now Miyazaki and that Japanese anime art style is beautiful. Obviously, we've seen it before. He's won for it before. I know the first Spider-Verse won for animated film.
Yeah.
This second Spider-Verse,
Miyazaki show won like 10 awards at this point.
But they're like, oh, it's his last film. This is like his third last film, man. I'm like, which I get.
But you have to understand.
I mean, he is old at this point.
Like the Spider-Verse franchise is touched with the Academy Award. The first film has been won for best animated film. So this entire franchise already has an Oscar.
And there's a third one coming.
Yeah, and the third one could do it. Yeah.
But this is my thing. I think also too, we have to acknowledge this, that a part of this also have to deal with the comic book genre that's happening today. Because I'm telling, my wife even said it as like, again, I keep saying I'm the encyclopedia of my family, getting into comics, getting into movies and stuff like that. Once she noticed thing after One Piece, she said this, I think there's going to be a shift with anime going up and comic book movies going down in terms of rolling out of adaptations. Like they're going to be Netflix adaptation of series, movies, and stuff like that, retelling of shows, and comic book movies are not going to go away, but it's going to be a decline of output because we're seeing now that entire market of anime is slowly growing to a point that it's kind of getting more as big as comic book franchises right now. And I'm seeing that now people are like, well, yeah, it's a superhero movie, whatever. And now because of Spider-Verse is associated with Marvel and now it's in Marvel's not in the best height. You gotta remember, 2018 was the height of comic books. You had Black Panther, you had Infinity War, you had all these other films that are coming out that year on top of Spider-Verse. So it was right. So it was at that time and also for Black Panther getting nominated for Best Picture and stuff. Again, it's that year was definitely prompt. This year. No. You lucky that Guardians and other stuff got mentioned. It's like like
Godzilla won, so I was happy for Godzilla.
Yeah, Godzilla.
Like Ernest and hearing someone yell Gojira in the crowd, I was like, oh, beautiful.
They're holding their Godzilla toys.
The figures, yeah,
the gold Godzilla.
They had claws on their heels.
Yeah. The heels too. But Cord Jefferson, who won for Best Adapted Screenplay American Fiction, in his speech, he said that studios should be prompt more to actually, instead of making just one or two $200 million films, how about make like 3 or 4 or 5 $50 films?
$50?
$50. Yeah, $50.
$50 million.
Paranormal Activities.
Well, right. But here's the thing, Godzilla was a testament to me for the fact that it was when we were seeing the past year of people mistaking high income in terms of this making films and having low box office return, and then when you seen that Godzilla went back to just filmmaking 101. Again, I'm not saying it was perfect or anything. There's no such film that's perfect, whatever. But the fact that they say, we're not going to be pigeonholed by our budget. We're actually going to use the technique of us as filmmakers to enhance the story we're trying to tell, which unfortunately today studios are now making shortcuts with their high budgets. Unlike Dune, you saw every freaking dollar in those visual effects.
Indiana Jones.
Right. Did you see the visual effects breakdown that they did for Godzilla -1?
It was great. It was
cool.
On top of just how ingenious they are, as far I'm like, we have one model of a ship and we're using every instance of a ship you see, they're doing that. Or instead of having hydraulics, people are just going to hold onto a rail and move. And it seems cheesy to watch, and then you see, I saw the movie like 6 times just because they're like, it's one more week. They were like, one more week of Godzilla. I'm like, dude, this is the sleeper surprise movie of the year. That's what it was like, though. And then they're like, we're gonna do the minus color. I'm there. I was like,
I'm dying to get the Blu-ray.
Not sure.
And
why he's
Mike,
not
it's
being
interesting you
cheese.
say about that thing about the anime and comics. I always just chuckle because people talk about Road to Perdition, Old Boy, that's cinema, and it's like that's based on a manga.
Yeah,
That's based on a comic book, and it's like
graphic novel. Yeah.
There's so many
Graphic novel, but,
movies
like-
that are based off of.
Are you
novels,
reading, Lance?
Comics, manga.
Are you fucking reading right now?
I
What were
didn't
you
watch
reading?
Doom.
He likes to break a mental sweat.
I
too.
lost him.
He's reading a manga.
I didn't watch Dune. I'm reading Speed Force.
I look like Sailor Moon for a second. What the hell is this?
Hey, no judgment
Oh,
for
there you go.
Sailor Moon, though. You
Oh,
know?
he's reading my two favorite mangas, Oppenheimer and Speed Force.
Yeah.
Imagine manga. Oppenheimer's a manga.
Yeah.
I think with the animation,
That's my favorite manga.
Manga.
Kind of what you were saying with the animation and where it's going for comic books and things, like something that where DC has always faltered with a lot of their handling of live action. The DC animated movies have always been consistently solid. Some middling, some are fine. It's still enjoyable to see some of those stories. They got some bangers. And so,
Yes.
when you put those out on
some
Netflix,
bangers.
when you get those
Yeah,
on
bangers.
streamers,
I agree.
someone just watched, I'd recommended Justice League Doom because someone had watched
That's good.
all
Yeah,
these
that's a good one.
different.
Yeah.
They've like
That's the
I've
one
gone
where
through-
Green Lantern's like, "Don't worry, I got this," and they is that the one where he goes in there, he gets slapped down, and then a bunch of guys go in for beating the shit out of him?
yeah, Dark Side, yeah.
Yeah, is
That
that,
was
is
a
that just
Justice League War.
That was
whatever one that's from? I love that scene.
Justice League
Yeah.
Doom is the one where they handle.
Yeah, that's the
whole
Batman's
Batman
contingency plan.
contingency.
Yeah.
Vandal
With
Savage
Vandal
does the
Savage,
whole.
Vandal Savage.
Yeah. See, that's like, man, that's a live action character that I would be really curious to
By the way,
finally
a
see.
role for Dave Bautista to actually get into. I think that'll probably be interesting for him.
I know.
Oh,
great.
my
Oh fuck!
I thought he left.
Draven died.
Fuck
had-
you guys.
His ass wasn't asleep.
Were you asleep?
He just wanted attention.
I was drowsing.
That solo shot.
Like I'm
Dude.
like starting to fall asleep.
Okay,
He was
okay,
brainstorming.
okay. We literally fucking did it. Someone actually fell asleep on stream.
Well, he didn't fall asleep. He,
I wasn't
dude,
like
he was-
fully
he
asleep.
noticed.
I-
He noticed we were talking about him. So
No, I actually didn't. Like I
You
mean,
look
I
like you were.
like I
Bro,
was
you were
drowsing,
sleeping.
but I
oh
wasn't.
my,
sleeping.
he was like 90% there. If we
I
just
was-
left him, if we ever put him quiet for like 30 seconds, he would have been asleep.
Hear him snoring.
I'm not gonna lie, I
Sit-
fell asleep on a stream once.
Draven, aren't you the new dad?
He is the new dad.
I get it.
The new
I,
dad.
I completely
Yeah,
get
we
it. I get it.
Shout out to Mary folks. Shout out to Mary folks.
I
Hey,
completely get
shout
it.
out.
Nick,
Being
I would
a
say that
Shout
DC
out to
still has
Draven.
has the
he
best
has a
crossover
baby.
universe connection with the DC.
Shout out to
series.
Gore and his 17 kids that he told
I'm
me
with
about the
you.
other day.
I'm with you.
One of them is
17.
Hey, put
Yeah.
him in me.
Yeah.
17 what?
Oh yeah.
They were fully grown. I just shoved them in
Well,
Draven.
Draven, if you need to go, you don't have to stay on, dude.
I don't need to go. I'm on my own time, but I'll
I'm
be
on my
here.
own time.
I'm here.
I'm a grown man.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I got hair on my
You
chest.
just try- it's like
I'm
Twin Souls
listening.
trying to be nice and like I'm
Oh,
on
man.
time.
I can
I
take
mean,
it.
my wife kicked me out the room because she was ready to go to bed. So
Yeah, fuck that.
My wife's away on business this week, so I was like, all right, this will work out.
I'm glad this worked out then. Yeah.
is everybody married but Gore?
I'm not.
I fucking hope so.
I just got married like
No?
2
What the
weeks
hell-
ago.
what the hell's
so
going on?
I'm
Yeah,
fresh.
what the hell
we're
was
gonna
that?
fight.
I'm fresh.
Mike, what was that? Was that your wife?
That was my wife.
I thought that was a dog.
Dude, what? You need to get your eyes checked, bro.
Wow.
I have. That's why I have glasses for a reason.
She's doing her Sam
dumbass.
Fisher shit.
Get the Dormine doggy door.
Sneaking in there.
I saw that.
Solid snakes in there.
That was a dog. Man.
Anyway, that's cute.
So
anyway,
cute.
anyway, the Doom popcorn bucket.
Yeah. Long live
That's what we're
the
talking
legendary.
about, right?
Is
Yeah,
everybody
legendary.
is everybody really excited for Invincible tomorrow? I kind of lost my luster.
yeah.
Nope. Mid.
Yeah, I'll say this as
Mid as fuck.
I'm speaking for me and Ronin, who have actually seen it.
I've seen 5 and 6.
Yeah, so I'll say this.
Whoa.
I believe that season.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I know, right? I believe season 3, they need to move away from having this half of season break because
Yeah, gotcha.
honestly,
Yeah.
you feel
Oh,
the
I
drag
think-
in this. And it's
Oh,
like
shit.
You know what
The
I think?
anticipation is definitely not as high.
I think they should just
as-
cancel the show.
Yeah, I think they should just fucking cancel the show because it's trash.
Wow.
I take Phil.
I'll take
Phil's back. Phil is
Nah,
back.
I'm awake now. I'm awake.
I would say for a
Garbage.
streaming
That's something I
show,
want to do with that popcorn bucket.
No,
for a
like
streaming
that,
show, they shouldn't have that break.
yeah, like it killed
Like
the
I get they do it for
killed it.
cable. I get that you got the fall and your spring
fuck cable.
seasons. You know, that's how they used to do it. But Yellowstone. You know, I'm at the theater and I see Kevin Costner's new movie trailer, and I'm like, that's awesome. Took the loan out on the house, got the divorce so he could do this. But I'm like, where the hell where's the last half of freaking Yellowstone?
Didn't
man?
Didn't they like?
Is that the story or
completely
Kevin
retcon the
Costner?
show?
Yellowstone's still happening?
No, it's still happening, but he was like fighting on how long he was going to shoot.
It was like contract negotiated, but they're like, oh, we're gonna. I don't know if they have the other half already filmed.
He hates the creator. So
My
much.
wife
Which is
watches
weird
that.
because it was
My
the
wife
show.
watches it.
I liked
time.
I liked 1883. The one
Yes.
before.
Yeah,
that one's good.
Yeah, that was good.
Sam Elliott.
I haven't
Yep.
seen a single episode of
I
Yellowstone.
could not get in. I could not get into Yellowstone. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Is that
it's,
a Yogi
it's
Bear
it's
show?
not good. It's not good.
Is that what?
Yogi
What'd you say,
Bear.
Gor? No, Gor, what
That's
you
the
say?
Yogi Bear show. The Yellowstone
Hey,
National
boo-boo.
Park. That's the most boomer shit I've ever said. So.
What the
But
fuck?
seriously though, like I told
That
my-
is
I'm
not
like,
the most boomer shit you've ever said. Don't lie.
Oh, what have I said? No, I mean here. No, I've said boomer shit before.
I don't know. I just know
I
it's
probably
kind
brought
of
up the Great Train Robbery or some shit.
Just like-
Oh, maybe.
It's just like I looked and I'm like, oh shit, Invincible's back on it, and my wife was like,
Tomorrow, yeah.
that didn't get canceled. I was,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll say this: for
Right
season
idea.
3, they said that it's almost already done, which is why they took a long time. So there
didn't they
won't be
say
that much
that
of a
about
gap.
season 2?
Fuck.
No, for season 2, they made it clear that you're going to take a while. But
Bro,
Yeah, I think I'll
season
be-
three,
we live in the age of corporations just saying shit.
More
Yeah,
bullshit.
pretty
Yeah,
much.
like more so than ever. They're just like, hey, it's
More
coming.
bullshit.
More
The
bullshit.
Batman 2 is gonna come out. It's
Batman
just-
Part 2 is going to come out.
Oh, don't bring it up. I'm gonna cry.
About
The Batman
wasn't
Braving the
that
Bold
obvious?
2 will be out by the time Batman Part 2.
Exactly. Thank you.
Wasn't it obvious?
that it was gonna get delayed? I was
Yeah,
like, I
yeah,
saw
of
it, and
course.
I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, guys. you gotta
Yeah,
think
that
this-
movie.
They don't even have the script ready.
Like,
I thought it was gonna happen. I didn't want to believe it though. It's too
You know, like, think
heartbreaking.
about this. We already got
Matt Reeves hasn't said a
by the way,
fucking word in
Yeah.
forever.
here's the thing, the
He
reason
He didn't
the
say a
whole
word
thing
when he was
they
writing the
delayed
first
it-
movie. So come on.
Yeah, he's
Right,
just
like,
locked in a
they
room
said
listening to Nirvana writing this shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm not done yet. I gotta finish in utero first.
Right. What was the excuse they made saying that, oh, it's because of the strikes that, that they delayed? Bullshit.
Oh, he's not.
No, he's just
You
taking
can
forever to
write
write the
during-
movie.
Yeah, what the fuck? You can still write when there's a strike going on.
and it kills
you.
No, actually, he couldn't.
You
He could
can't
not
put
write
all
while
your
the strike was
investment on a Penguin show we didn't ask.
Who would
for,
know?
Right. And then,
Just right.
and then also
He
get
just has a whole
hired by
script
James
done.
Gunn to make an Arkham series.
James.
You
Dude,
know,
that's such
Yeah.
crap.
But
like
it
that
kills
whole,
me.
how that TV show morphed, and it's like, oh well, it was always supposed to be in the DC universe, the DCU. Let me co-opt this here because Reeves and Pattinson didn't want to play ball. It was like, I'm sure they got the offer. Do you want to come be our Batman? All right, you told us to piss off, pretty much like Ben Affleck and everybody else has. So yeah, I wasn't surprised at the delaying news.
Yeah.
Of course, now it gives Superman the full year, which they're probably going to need, truthfully, because a Batman movie is going to make money, and they know that. They know a Batman movie will make money,
especially how good the first one was.
Yes.
People are gonna be flocking to the second one.
But people are talking about some. Oh my God, Pattinson's gonna be halfway
He's gonna be
50.
40.
I said he looks
Halfway
20.
50.
Who cares? It's gonna
He's
be
barely
a
30.
I'll be Batman. Fuck it.
I'm just like,
Yeah, right.
I said
Okay.
something
You'd be lucky to be Robin, bro.
then people say, "Oh my God!" People are gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's Gunn's fault."
You'd be lucky to be Tim Drake, man.
That Reeves
That's
doesn't
fine.
have the script
But here's the
ready.
thing, you have to understand this. I actually had a conversation with a friend of mine who was like, I have two of my friends who were very hard on Snyder, and also another friends who are like really
How's that
excited for
shit?
James Gunn and stuff. And I told him like, listen,
I'm sorry.
if you thinking that this movie could be down on Arrival, just understand this: there has not been a Superman film that's been critically and financially good since Superman 2. So if you look at it, because Superman 3 with Richard Pryor was like, hey, whatever. Superman Quest for Peace, whatever, was horrible. Then you had Brandon Routh Superman, where it's like everyone like, oh, he did throw a punch and all that stuff, whatever. And then we have Man of Steel, where, oh no, there's too much destruction. Oh no, it's too much, actually not really saving people. He's just fighting. And now here we have this, where now we have a man who got put in a position where we've been asking for from DC almost over 10 years ago to actually give us a structure, a plan, and execute it. And also because we want to make it seem like he was the person that made the decision to discontinue with Henry Cavill. And you have to understand, and you guys work in corporate America, there's difference between you being let go and being fired, right?
I never hired
meaning you had a contract on that you were going to come back for this or do this, produce this product, service, whatever. So in layman's terms, that means they're saying that Henry Cavill was fired because he was promised that, hey, you have a contract to do a Superman 2, and we decided we're going to do this project without you, so we're going to let you go and fire you. That's not what happened. When the Black Adam came out, there was no contract, no deal signed at all. Henry Cavill got a call from The Rock, hey, can you put on that Superman suit and show up? I said, okay, I'll do that. And then everyone in Rock thinking, oh, I'm gonna make this whole universe, bring my boy back, get the fans back. And then James like, actually, no, Peter Safran, not Peter Safran. What's the
Dave Zaslav.
Dave Zaslav, right? He's like, yeah, actually, yeah, no. We're actually gonna just clean slate all this and everything. And then James Gunn respectfully had a conversation with Henry saying, hey, we're just going to be discontinuing with different.
You think it's respectful? That's funny.
You
think it was a respectful conversation? That's
it was about as respectful as Snyder was to the characters he was making.
But my thing is,
don't even start.
I'm telling you this though. We're old enough to know that there was times of our fandom where certain things we might experience, people like with Star Wars, whatever, where we're at the height of everything being good, and now it's like either just mediocre or whatever. You have to understand, with this comic book industry going on, there's gonna come a time when this shit is gone. There was people that like Western movies in the 60s and getting picked on because they like Clint Eastwood cowboy movies. And what happened? That shit moved right the fuck along because nobody was not making Westerns to the amount when Clint Eastwood was making those movies back in that time. That era has passed. And the same thing's gonna happen with here. So when you know that with the fatigue of people saying, oh, superhero fatigue, whatever, because even though I'd kind of combat that argument because there's good movies that come out. We're just tired of the mediocrity of these movies. Yeah. You have to understand that what are you going to do to combat the fatigue? Because the fatigue is inevitable. You can't just keep feeding us the same stuff for over 10 years and think we're just going to accept it, that's what's going on with Marvel. There's no more just throwing an Avengers movie out there because today, fuck all of them. We don't care about these characters anymore as an audience like the way we used to. So, and then with James Gunn, we're trying to get to a point where we're trying to have that with Marvel 10 years ago. We're having that with DC. But because people are so butthurt about the Snyder shit, everyone's going to be like, listen, I could accept this new universe, but because I'm butthurt about this, I'm just going to say this whole crap mess is trash and blah, blah, blah. Instead of supporting the creative Zack Snyder and the actor Henry Cavill in their projects. But guess what? You don't. That's why half of y'all were telling that Rebel Moon was trash. That's why some of y'all were not supporting half of y'all.
It was fine.
Half of y'all.
It was kind of fun.
I'm just saying.
It was fine.
If you want to be a loyalist, support them in their projects.
I like my movies.
I agree.
Yeah, right. But the shit on this something coming new before you even arrive, you have to understand again, there's a time, this is going to be gone. It's going to be gone. So it's just like instead of seeing something like, what, let me see for what it is and actually see this universe being hopefully consistent.
Look, what you're talking about reminds me of the Clint Eastwood spaghetti westerns that everybody laughed at Clint Eastwood for making when he was making them.
Thank you.
Spaghetti now they're part of our culture. I mean, you can't. I mean, the music and the films themselves are part of culture now.
You're absolutely right.
But he was laughed at when he made those movies.
I think what's interesting too, though, and I definitely see it. I think a lot of people see it in terms of you always see the memes, real DC fans online, but then real DC fans don't show up. And now, but I will tell you what, because I'm not gonna pretend like I didn't go see Blue Beetle or like I didn't go see Aquaman or still, I'm pissed off about everything that's happened around it, but I'm like, you know, I'm interested to still see these characters in a format, you know. But as far as creatives go, like, you know, and moving away from OnlyFans, there's been a whole deal online. I know he's problematic. People think one way or the other of him, but Kanye has been toying around with this whole idea of, do I put my album on streaming where they're not paying us anything? James Blake, tons of artists are coming out, and it's like, we've known this for years. It's why Jay-Z started Tidal, because it's like artists don't make shit from all this streaming stuff.
Yep.
But
I respect him because he knows black artists.
You've got these fans who are online, though. You've got these fans who are there's these fans who are like, you know, I'm not willing to pay $20 for his album. Like, you're alienating people by not putting it on streaming. Like, you know, that's so rude to do whatever. Like, art should be free. Art should be all these things. And I'm like, motherfucker, no. Like, it costs money to make things, number one. And the way you show support is by, like, that's why I got 3 copies of Zack Snyder's Justice League in Blu-ray and 4K and whatever. I'm like, I will show up with my wallet for the artists whose art I enjoy. And that's where, like, in the future, more people either need to wake up to this idea, or it's like, hey, you can have an impact monetarily, or, you know, obviously I keep seeing pictures of Warner Brothers stock price every day as it just continues to dip.
It's weird that people share that Ninja Scream, and that whole movement, like, it makes my ass itch. The whole sell Snyderverse to Netflix. Why are you trying to sell it to Netflix?
Does it make it? Oh, look, he's itching it for you.
When Netflix
there you like it?
Netflix historically cancels everything. So wanting to sell it to them is wanting it to die.
By the way, no, that whole articles of that was so bullshit. Listen, I tell you, this movie, as a journalist, this whole thing is like the ESPN for movies. It's like, when you're talking about, this is gonna get traded, it can just go. They don't own the fucking rights to this. And you acting like, yo, and literally people are interviewing. Cause I was
want them to sell 6 characters. Characters.
It's like, hey, Zack Snyder, do you think you can continue this on Netflix? And well, I mean, if I did, I mean, yeah, I would do it. I think the fans would be very excited to see that. Bro, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Good God.
Draven! Hey, wake up. Draven! Wake up!
It's like, you know, I feel like the more likely thing that could happen from, like, you get some crazy millionaire, billionaire who's got money to throw, you know, spend whatever. He's like, I'm gonna buy the rights for these characters, and you guys can do whatever.
That's like saying Spider-Man rights would be bought by Disney. The thing is, Sony's not going to sell them. Warner Brothers is not going to sell the DC IP to Netflix. They're not going to license it out like that. Exactly. It's not going to happen.
But people
don't want to license the Snyderverse stuff.
I need to get the Snyderverse though.
Well, here's the thing about Netflix. Why does Netflix has 2 sides to it? That's what I understand. Like, you remember Longmire? When it first came out, it came out on AMC. AMC canceled it, and Netflix bought it and kept it going.
I'm so glad they did.
They used to do that a lot. They would pick up a lot of shows.
Well, now they're doing it with another show now called Warrior, which is based off.
Is that official? I know they're streaming it, but I don't know about season 4.
They're saying if it does good enough with the ones that are out there, they will do another season of it.
That'd be cool.
So
I've heard that's great. What do you think about that, Draven?
Draven's World.
Did you guys hear about when, like, when WB started, like, when WBD started, like, putting their stuff, they're gonna license out their films on they're gonna license out their films on
slept through the flight for the night.
And then people started getting online. They started getting online talking about some all DC films, the DCU is going to be released exclusively on Tubi. I'm like, that's not what they said.
That's hilarious.
Content creators, certain content creators can be like, half the thumbnail, they're all going to Tubi. The Snyderverse continues with their face like this.
On Tubi?
Oh, dude, you don't have to like.
Snyderverse is on Tubi, bro. We're doomed.
Yo, Amityville versus Superman, bro.
Amityville. And this is the part where I talk about integrity. This is the part I talk about integrity, because it gets so frustrating that we create this industry as a joke because we love movies, we love these IPs and everything. But at the same time, we have to understand that some of these articles that are coming out here from Cosmic Fart, whatever.
Cosmic Fart.
That's one of my favorite websites.
Cosmic Fart.
I hate him with
All
this.
these
There's like the
out.
Cosmic Book
that
News or
fucking
whatever.
goon.
Always.
It's that fucking goon
Giant
idiot.
freaking nobot.
Who's
No,
the,
not
wait,
him, dude.
Wait,
who's the goon idiot?
Who's the goon idiot?
Let Phil. Yeah, let Phil.
That Dingleberry fucking Sil Abdul. He's the one pulling that shit.
God, I hate him with a passion. I'm
I
sorry.
have no idea. What do you think about Sil Abdul, Jeremy?
The other dude on Twitter.
That's a good point, Draven.
Can explain what is his name? What is the name of that page on Twitter? That's also like just on the James Gunn hate trend. You post anything about David Corn's sweater, like talking about some Rachel Brosnahan used the one Superman sound that's literally on TikTok. Oh my God, they can't let go of.
They can't let they use the logo. But let's start with simply just the logo, right?
You're mad about an S.
You mean tell me you had over 20 years. You had 20 years to complain about this logo, but we know this logo is tied to one of the most iconic DC storylines of all time. But because it's going to be the logo of somebody who's not continuing of a Superman we all love, or most of us love, right? Then we'll be like, nah, it doesn't look like an S. So for 20 years, you've been keeping silent, and now all of a sudden this dude makes it with the logo.
Shit,
no, this is my favorite. This is my favorite one. Oh, but I thought it was supposed to be a young Superman, but they said Henry Cavill was too young, and they're using that symbol. What does that have? It's a S, bro. A S is a S. Is a S. You weren't complaining about it when they replaced it on Brandon Routh when they made it yellow and red. You weren't complaining about it when they put it on the new My Adventures with Superman cartoon.
He looks like Henry Cavill. He looks like Superman. Like, that's the there's not no. Hey, we need to cast someone who looks like Henry Cavill. No, let's cast someone.
I don't know if you ever saw
Draven, thoughts?
Draven, wait, do you think Henry Cavill looks like Superman?
Yeah, Draven, what do you think?
Mustache or no mustache?
Wait, hold on. Draven, say nothing if your YouTube channel is a sham. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
Zack
Draven.
Snyder didn't make it any better by saying his Batman was better because he's like 6
Nightmare.
He's just looking for his bottle cap right now.
He's looking for the Dune bucket.
Yeah. I did like that side by side. Someone put up the Batfleck versus Pattinson's Batman.
Yeah,
and it's just like
but he had an issue with why am I drawing a blank on Gore the God Butcher? Why am I drawing a blank?
Christian Bale. Gore the movie god.
He said Christian Bale's, but he said he'll always take his Batman because he was like, come on, Christian Bale's Batman was like 5 feet tall. Like, why would you be scared about that? I'm like,
that's not what he said.
Yeah, he said something along the lines of that.
Watching The Dark Knight again and all these movies.
I have no issues
with fighting on that has not aged well.
What I'm saying though.
I'm like,
the Superman movie that's gonna be coming out in 2025. It's gonna be the same way. It's gonna be mixed by people because again, we have not gotten a Superman movie that's all love. You have to understand, Superman has not been a really good movie character. As a term that equivalent to Batman. He's a great TV character, Lois and Clark, the Superman Lois at Smallville. He's great on TV, in terms of his history. But on terms of movies, they have not made it to a point where we can actually make a legit franchise the way we've made Batman movies for the last 20 years. Trying to be economically viable, right? Because this is the thing.
Everybody wants to see Batman beat people up.
Well, right, but here's the thing. This is the fatigue that's going to happen. It's gonna get to a point that if it isn't Batman, Spider-Man, or X-Men, nobody's going to care.
No,
and that's the.
Is this true?
Good God,
you confirm or deny?
That's
Draven,
right.
Wow, I would have said that, Draven. Wow, that's
Superman might be one of the most recognizable characters out there, but he's not bankable. He is not consistently.
And then when you stick someone like James Gunn in front of a Superman movie. I don't know
Twisted Mind.
I don't know what that looks like because you're coming from the guy who did the Suicide Squad. You're coming from the guy who did Guardians of the Galaxy 1 through 3. You're coming from the guy.
They're all great.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
They're not. They're really not that great.
Which ones did you hate? Hot take.
All of them. All of them. The Suicide Squad.
Guardians 2 is the best.
No, it's not. It's a fucking joke of a movie, more or less.
Wow.
But my God, that movie.
I like this guy.
Well, also, if you want to play that card, if you want to play that card too, all of James Gunn's last 4 or 5 movies made more than all of Zack Snyder films.
No, they didn't. No, they did not.
Well, Guardians
Not by a long shot. No.
Pretty sure Guardians did, didn't they?
Pull up the numbers. I don't give a
I know the
fuck.
Suicide Squad didn't do that great, but
Not talk about the pandemic though, because I'm talking
when it comes to the directed movies, it would be the 3 Guardians movies, and then.
I mean, I get the Suicide Squad not doing well. Even
they didn't
I
direct
got
like
COVID
some of the other
going to
ones.
see it, so
like the Belko experiment, he didn't direct that technically.
No, he did not. He didn't direct fucking what was it?
Brightburn.
The Superman movie. Brightburn. Thank you. He didn't direct that. He executive produced
Brightburn, he produced that, but he didn't. Yeah.
No.
I just tell folks who, yes, Draven.
I agree.
Draven, what do you think?
I know.
Oh, it was that big, and you fit it all inside you. Oh wow.
Draven, say nothing if you're racist. Oh wow, dude, canceled.
Oh wow, whoa,
wow, dude,
wow,
holy
I'm
shit.
not surprised at all, but wow.
he really is asleep.
Hey, Draven, sit there and do nothing if you love bread.
What?
Wow.
Still looking for
Well, I mean, we
Does-
already knew that, but like, yeah.
I know what you mean by bread, by the way.
Yeah.
I like wheat bread.
Gay
I
sex,
like white bread. And I
The,
like
the best part is that he's in
colonial.
darkness. Like that's the best part. He's in darkness.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally?
I'm your doctor to dark. I was born in it. Like you were born.
I don't know why. I don't know why I was thinking about it. Because
You need to just sit up and say, "I am Batman."
Animation and comics, but
I am the knight.
looking at what DC's got coming up, like just looking at the slate.
I saw him
Not
rocking a
to
little
go
bit.
back to the Batman a little bit, but the idea that first we're like, oh, the script's not done, and then they're like, well, actually, it's mostly done, but it's a soundstage issue now because Warner Brothers is doing Peacemaker 2, they're doing Waller, they're gonna do Superman, they're likely gonna get Batman Brave and the Bold started up pretty soon here.
I don't know.
But I'm like, you're looking at animation, and I'm like, the Harley Quinn show is enjoyable.
Show, right? Is
but
that
like,
still going?
They're getting a 5th season.
Bro, we're getting Kite Man. Be
Oh yeah, bro, let's go.
Bro, that's what the fans
How about
want,
Commando Toxic Guy? What is it called?
Bro, the
Creature
fucking
Commandos?
Creature Commandos.
Did you say,
what did you say, Go?
I said Toxic Commando. That's a fucking. What was it called? Commando Boys? What was it called?
Creature Commando.
Oh,
And
I'm
you
sorry.
know,
I
like,
should know this, of course.
Who's going to be on HBO Max knowing, like, people are smarter than we give them credit for, but people are also stupid. I'm like, I'm talking about The Flash, and people, my dad, who knows I'm obsessed with Justice League and all these things, he knows who The Flash is, but he's like, oh, you mean like the 4th-rate character from the Justice League? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure that movie's going to make tons
The
of
first
money.
boss fight in the Suicide Squad game?
Hey, don't disrespect the Flash like that.
And I love,
thank
I
you.
love the Flash.
White Ginger Wally West, my favorite.
I love the Flash, but I'm
I'll
sitting
say this,
here.
though.
Yes,
I
the
bridge
ginger
this
wins
gap
out.
between.
Why not the black one? Jesus.
Well, because I'll be honest with you, his stories is crap. His stories is crap.
This is not crap.
I said what I said.
That looks kind of shitty. I know it was Sailor Moon when you first showed it, bro.
As much as the Flash is an integral character for us,
Asian booty. So
and we know, like,
oh, that means it's a good story. Yeah, you're right.
Outside of the top 3,
he gets some Asian ass, and
if you're gonna make properties outside of the Trinity.
You say this though, man, but I'm telling you this. It literally.
Oh shit! He heard Asian booty and he woke up.
Wakey.
Wakey, eggs and bakey.
We have officially completed the goal of having someone fall asleep on stream. Officially, it fucking happened. It was Draven.
Who would have thought Draven would be?
It looks like his neck hurts.
Yeah.
What were you about to say about the Flash?
Yeah, with that big ass head.
God, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I heard that. What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Or just dislocated his entire life.
The sign coming.
Hey.
What are we talking about?
I wasn't actually asleep.
Draven, you need to go back and watch the stream because for like 15 minutes we kept pulling you up.
It's been 15 minutes?
Yeah, like we
Nah,
like,
bro,
hey,
it's been longer
Draven,
than
what did you think about that, Draven? And you kept sitting there.
Way longer.
You kept saying fucked up stuff in your sleep, bro.
Yeah, you confirmed that you're racist, dude. So
yeah. You kept saying Sig Hail. I don't know what that means. But...
Like, my microaggressions were triggering. Like
your screen was just your Truth Social account. And it just
the true Draven was like Jekyll and Hyde, bro.
Yeah, it was crazy. Dude. Yeah, Russell Crowe came and it was crazy, bro.
Well, I figured after a few minutes that there's no way that you were faking this because you weren't moving at
My
all.
arm,
like, no facial
my arm
change.
is like fucking
I'm like, there's
hurting.
no way he's faking this shit.
It's not from. from
Well, we know what it was.
Oh, yeah, we know that. That was way too much movement for yours. Let's fuck around.
I gotta make do.
I get tweezers on.
God damn.
Chopsticks.
Wow.
But you know,
got
like,
TikTok,
hey,
bro.
why are they thinking of the Flash, man? Like, what
got
pissed
skin
me
tag.
off so much about that movie too.
movie was
Outside of the
ass.
whole AI looking, like we're gonna bring in all these different, Nick
Right.
Cage, Superman, whatever. Like, and
Hell yeah.
James Gunn's on Instagram. Like,
I want
just
them to
talk
bring
Grant
Ghost Rider
Gustin,
back.
and he's
Fuck
like,
it.
Grant
I
Gustin's
know
a
that's
great
Marvel,
guy.
but I want that.
He's
Yeah,
doing Broadway, but I'm sure it'd be great to film with him. Like,
They coulda got him in the
there are
movie.
things that
Yeah.
maybe they don't understand, or they think, well, hey, the Flash, this is going to be bankable enough as is. When I talk to people about the Flash, if they know who the Flash is as a character, it's likely Grant Gustin. It's
Point me in the
likely-
direction.
I mean,
I'm with you though, but I'm like,
listen, I'm gonna tell you this because you said something very key. You said that look, the DC animated universe of comics and TV shows, movies, and stuff have an integral tie more than really the Marvel has ever done. And I think that that's an aspect when James Gunn was saying, hey, here's all the inspirations that I've took from Superman, and you see Bruce Timm's Superman animated series as one of the photos. Listen, I smile. I'm telling that part of me with my dad growing up, we were watching Justice League Unlimited, Superman animated series, Batman animated series, Static Shock, all these shows.
Static Shock.
Right. And
used to
those
watch all
shows are
Sing the theme song.
Oh my, he's like me for real.
Which
for real.
one? Which one though?
Static Shock.
Little
Little Romeo.
Yeah, right.
I'm going to shock to your system. That's the only part of the song. I'm pretty sure that's the entire song. Is that it's just bubbity bobbity bop over and over again. Is it?
little zaps and
I tell everybody who's still worried about the Superman movie.
Fucking
I
robot
tell
song
them,
from SpongeBob.
regardless of how you feel about James Gunn and the movies and whatnot, you've cared about a talking raccoon and a talking tree. Don't say you didn't care. You've cared, and now
No, I
you
don't
wouldn't be
care.
going to see the movie. The fact that you made the guy
I
who
laughed.
did that, the guy who did that is gonna handle Superman. I'm like, I'll hold judgment until after and see what happens. It sucks that Henry was in the position he was.
Yes.
It sucks, but it's the world that we're at, and I would hope if they did have respect for him,
That's
that if
the
they
Rock's
do
fault.
a big crossover with multiverses, you would bring him back.
The hierarchy
And
of
do
power
that.
has changed.
Think about this.
Yeah, the hierarchy of power.
Well, no.
Andrew Garfield and Henry Cavill are in the exact same position. They were.
Yeah.
We keep going back saying, "Oh, that was my favorite Spider-Man." For some of us, whatever. I mean,
bro, it's revisionist history almost. People talk about like, man, Andrew Garfield's actually our favorite because time heals all. That's why they need to put
and,
Man of
what's
Steel
stopping- there's nothing stopping
back
him
in
from
theaters
back to
again.
Fuck Man of Steel.
I mean, let's just
Nah, bro.
let's
Watching
just
that,
be honest.
watching
I
that
fucking
with
hate that movie,
incredible.
bro.
I had not seen it like
You're
so.
a
I went to
dork
the
when it came
Snyder, the Snyder weekend. I saw Man of Steel at the theater that he's got there at the College of Art Design. Maybe I had forgotten a ton about Man of Steel, but watching that in a theater again, compared to theater experiences I had with Guardians,
It sure
with
was
the
loud.
Marvels, I mean, it was loud, yes,
It was loud.
but no,
I liked it a lot when it first came
How
out.
many
much
people
stands
did
out in
Superman
that
kill in that
theatrical
movie though? Like,
format.
how many
I'm
bodies
seeing-
did he take?
I'm seeing the
Made brain
Matrix
cells that he
next
kills. The
week.
better question.
They're putting the Matrix out in Dolby theaters like next Wednesday for the 25th
The first one?
anniversary. The first one.
Oh, thank God, the only good one.
But I'm like, bro,
Thank
I am
God.
there. I'm like, they're doing one screening for it. I'm like, having never seen the Matrix in theaters and being able to see it in a
Yeah.
premium format. I'm like, all these people, when you go see something at the movies versus on your screen at home or whatever, I mean, it really makes a difference. It's like, damn, whatever I maybe thought about this, I'm like, I'm kind of having some second thoughts because this is even better in that format. That's why I'm glad
Are you gonna go see
they're.
the Spider-Man movies when they come back out?
I'm gonna go see at least I'll see the Tobey Maguire ones and probably the Andrew Garfield.
I saw
feel
3
like the Tom
theaters. I want to see 1
Holland
and
or-
2.
Me too. I saw
I
two.
feel like-
theaters.
I saw all three.
I feel like the Tom Holland
growing
ones.
I'd probably
I've seen
still
them
shit
recently
theaters.
enough, all in theaters.
No
Some
Way
of
Home.
those
I
I'm
have
not
to see
too
No Way
worried
Home
about.
again.
I was 4 when they came out.
I gotta see No Way Home again. It's just
fucking baby.
It's gonna be something to see it without a mask on, like this.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure,
Knowing what's to
Did
come.
you see the extra 20-minute version that came out? Like,
Yeah, the more fun stuff.
the
Fuck
More
them.
fun version.
The more fun stuff.
more fun stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what it was called. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Bro, they did that with
No, I
the.
didn't.
Y'all
I
remember
saw a
when they
scene.
put y'all remember when they put Avengers Endgame in with that shitty?
Oh, the Hulk scene.
God.
Oh,
So
man.
bad.
Or whatever,
It was like, what the fuck?
They really wanted to get to like a certain amount of money. I think.
We still let it slide. We
Dumb
still let
move.
it slide. That's how much we were drinking the juice.
I never went to see that.
Okay, Marvel.
Nonsense.
We still love
Absolute
you.
fucking nonsense.
Right.
Yeah. Well, they needed to pass Avatar, like Ronin said.
Yeah, I saw they were talking about Thor 5 because they're like, Taika's not coming back.
Thank
Thankfully, I would say.
Water. Yeah.
Thank
I would say thankfully.
No, I think Avatar 1 beat it again because they got re-released in foreign markets.
Right. Yeah.
And then they're like, oh yeah, we love this blue shit.
Taika Waititi should never touch another comic book property ever,
shouldn't.
including Akira. Like, get him the.
I don't want him anywhere near Akira.
They were talking about Marvel. Marvel's trying to get
Canada, you want to go, do a blob thing or something?
Get him the fuck away from Akira.
what the
That
fuck?
dude is a fucking joke.
I don't know if Marvel wants it.
No, I don't think Marvel wants him anymore. I think he's
the
done.
rumor was that he was doing the Jodorowsky comic book that he did with Mobius, Inkall, whatever it's called. It looks batshit crazy, and that Taika was attached to it. I would be more inclined to see that from him than him to tackle Akira and whatnot. Like I said, I love Jojo Rabbit and What We Do in the Shadows, and going into Love and Thunder, I was like,
I actually enjoyed Next Goal Wins.
He was the single worst thing.
I did too.
I thought Next Goal Wins was one where I'm like, I think people were riding the Taika hate train, which is just like he's insufferable, he's annoying. There's totally some Taika isms that kind of bug me a little bit, but by and large, I was like, well, I liked that a lot better than Thor. I was at least Love and Thunder. I was like, Love
and Thunder was a waste of time. Oh my god!
It just like it's 101. How could you just character assassinate anything cool about Thor? Anything that's like mildly interesting.
You didn't like seeing his butt cheeks in front of Russell Crowe?
Children for.
You get the dink from fucking Ted Lasso to be Hercules. Cool beans.
What are you eating? Eating bread?
No,
At fucking midnight.
bread.
It's cheese, bro.
Bullshit
Cheesy
was bread. That's all.
It's cheese, bro.
Yeah, look at that bread. Look at wow. Weird ass cheese. Was that homemade too? Fucking
I have a serious question that I would like everybody's input on.
My bread.
Since we were talking about the Flash and like seeing like hearing about the past iterations of like each solo film that was supposed to come out, seeing that James Gunn is doing this new DCU and he has not announced a we're getting a Justice League, but it seems like we're getting like Justice League International mixed in with it. Like you've announced an entire DC universe with no Flash at all.
Right.
Like we're getting Guy Gardner before we get a Barry Allen, a Wally West.
Listen, I will tell you this. I agree with you, especially for someone who read comics.
Bro's a fucking goon. I'm sorry. It's crazy.
I do believe
fucking goober over here.
Like we got the Wonder Woman, like with the Paradise Lost show.
Yeah. You don't have a Wonder Woman either. That's weird.
But they gave it a series for Themyscira or whatever. Now
it'll be Lizzo.
Right. Listen, no, I'm telling you, when she showed up in Mandalorian, I was like, man, get y'all.
It's about that time. Finally, breaking more boundaries.
She's
trying to run. She just falls.
This the first.
Wait, did she
part,
get canceled
Gods
recently?
Monsters.
Ah, shit. Half
And to that question, I say it's complaining about the same shit that last time happened, where we wanted this character. I'm like, they have a plan. Let's just go with a plan before we start, selling everything again. I'm like,
I just want a real Flash. Don't give me any ice skating running. Don't give me a rubber condom ball sack suit.
Yeah.
Just give me the suit from the TV show.
There you go, Mike.
There you go. Oh, he's doing it.
Just level.
Oh my God, it's Ezra Miller. Ezra Miller, what's your favorite? Oh, look at him do it. Oh,
wow! Look at the movement.
Wow.
Look at the
Ezra
torque.
Miller's nailing it.
Look at the
Gotta
torque.
get that nice, slow, dramatic
Give
run
me
around the
regular
room.
running. Give me.
Bro,
cinema, Draven. Cinema.
I haven't eaten today, bro.
Just give me regular running. Give me a regular
Look at him
suit.
swimming.
Give me the
Swimming
chin
through time.
strap.
Give me regular music, please.
Why you don't find it?
I'm so tired of superhero, and obviously Gunn is the king of it with the Guardians movies and everything. It totally started the trend, more so of like
I love film.
This is
Black Adam.
this is the same guy who said, and I quote, "The Flash is one of the best comic book films ever made."
Wait,
This
who said this?
motherfucker,
You see that we're
James
checking
Gunn.
his hands, bro.
James Gunn said this, and it's like,
I think he had to say that.
No,
I think he had to.
that was
He
Jake
had to
Gunn.
say that.
That was the fake. What the fake? Just zoom in. I wish you could zoom in more on the camera.
So your timing is
Oh,
excellent.
yeah. There you go. Oh, wow. Yeah, there you go. At least it's
I
not
get
bottle
trusting
cap.
a plan. I get wanting to, I'm like, I know they've got a plan. I know they've got a roadmap.
Got a goddamn
Whereas
plan.
The other side of things, though, this goes back to like
my mic's
like
Oh, no.
it's unfortunate, but
His mic stand
actors
broke.
sell movies. There's certain things where I'm like, you can cast some unknowns, you can cast your buddies, you can do whatever, and you can make this movie. But when people are like, what the fuck is Mephisto? What the or who's Metamorpho? Like, who are these? Like,
I mean, who doesn't know who Metamorpho is?
No, but I'm like, I'm being real though.
Even
If
the
you need to
cartoons.
make money, if you need this movie to be successful to make this universe, I'm kind of quite, they're like, I don't know if there's truth to it, but the whole like, we're gonna do a Plastic Man movie. Objectively, I don't care if they did a Plastic Man animated movie or whatever, but I'm like, that needs to not be your top priority. I know Gunn loves to highlight the lesser characters,
Right.
but you also have to be realistic about the position that your company is in.
Right.
I'm waiting on Condiment King, to be honest.
I get it. For the Jon Stewart casting.
Bro, we
what I'm
need
the big
fucking
problem.
Jon Stewart. I'm
listen,
like,
when they have the Jon Stewart casting, it's like whoever gonna be, hopefully Sterling K. Brown. Hopefully,
I like that.
I think it's gonna be a younger Jon Stewart and an older Hal Jordan.
I heard reports about that, but that's never been confirmed because I heard they could try to get Schwarzenegger's kid to be Hal Jordan. Or at least that was a report. Like, there was something that,
Oh, Golden Boy?
Glenn Powell's way better.
Glenn Powell's, bro. I just
Glenn Powell's
watched.
great.
I just watched that movie with Sydney Sweeney.
Oh yeah, anyone but you.
It's good.
Anyone but
it's good.
Spoilers. She put her finger up his
Holy shit!
You're about to take
What
a
the
bite.
fuck is happening?
Bro, I got
His ass about to take a bite.
Did you not eat dinner, bro?
I got turkey. I got turkey, bro.
Boy, what the fuck?
Make a sandwich like a normal fucking person. What is this?
That is dry.
He's in the
Patrick
dark.
Schwarzenegger, he just
It's not dry, bro. It's fucking turkey.
Fucking menace. Oh my god.
Wait, you eating dry ass bread with dry ass turkey, man? Come on.
Patrick Schwarzenegger does not have the acumen. He
Glenn
doesn't have
Powell.
the. I don't see him leading that role. Glenn Powell
would be a good choice.
exudes confidence and cockiness in the way that Hal Jordan does.
Gotcha, bitch.
And honestly,
In a less annoying way than Ryan Reynolds. I
think
say.
Nathan Fillion is going to be a great Guy Gardner, a older Guy Gardner.
Well, yeah, you cast a
cocky.
shitbag to play a shitbag. Perfect.
What?
Is he
You
a
don't like
shitbag?
Nathan Fillion either?
You don't
I'm
like
not saying I
Castle,
don't
bro?
like Nathan
You don't like Castle?
Well, you just call
Have
him a
you heard
shitbag.
about the behind the scenes shit going on with Castle, where he's a total clown to fucking stay in a caddick? Dude's an asshole.
I don't even know. who
Straight
that
up. You cast a shithead to play a shithead.
I mean, everybody likes him on the
I'll
real.
look into it. I'll definitely look into it because I
He
like
played the
Castle. I like-
detachable kid.
BFD.
It's good, Nathan Drake.
Okay.
Yeah, he did that. He was in that Nathan Drake.
He should have been Nathan Drake and not Tom Holland. Man.
Absolutely.
God damn, you could find any Joe fucking schmo anywhere and throw a rock at him, and he should be fucking Nathan Drake, not
But
fucking
Mark Wahlberg didn't need to be in the
little
movie
boy
either.
could film my
Don't get
goddamn
me started on
pocket.
Mark Wahlberg. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's even worse. I don't even
I
talk
can
about
see
that.
Gore is
That's
Nathan
me.
Drake. Gore, give me.
Yeah, I could be a better
Nathan
Nathan
Drake.
Drake. I could be the fat Nathan Drake when you could unlock the fat skin of him.
Yeah.
Remember that?
You're not fat, Gore.
Yeah, I am. Fuck you.
Wow, like a donut.
How dare you?
Shane's like, your timing is gold.
Hey,
Yeah.
Gore, stand up on camera.
Don't stand up. Don't do that.
I'm a fat fuck.
Don't do that. Okay. Not you. Jesus
You're not-
Christ.
I don't care.
Fucking
Sit down.
heathen.
Eat your fucking
No,
bread.
dude.
You
Okay.
guys are funny.
Turkey, fucker.
I wasn't
What?
planning on going this long because I have an interview at 10 in the morning. So
Oh,
we're
God.
calling it. We're calling it. I'm done.
8 more minutes.
No, I got no. By the time we wrap it up, it'll probably be about 4 hours. But Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
It's got to end. I got to go to bed. My wife's be like, you should have said something. Like, I know.
I know.
Draven,
I think
Why do you gotta?
we got a lot of energy.
Why do you gotta go to bed? Why do you gotta go to bed now to wake up
Because
for an
he's in
interview
a
at 10?
figure it out one day.
Because I don't want to walk in there with fucking like bloodshot eyes and shit and going, hi.
No,
Will you
I
have
go
me
to
as-"
bed. All right, whatever. All right, no,
You
go to
have
bed.
You have a fucking
He's like, bro, I
job.
got kids.
Did
Go
you
to
fell,
bed.
I fell asleep at the chair?
Well, he fell asleep. He fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because
You
I
had
get
a
up
nice
at fucking
nap.
4 a.m. every day.
Well,
why?
4 a.m.
anyways, we're gonna go down the line. DeafRowe, where can people find you?
As you can see,
There you go.
There you go,
There you go.
right there.
Nailed it.
DeafRowe TV on YouTube. You can see me on X on Row Def, and Instagram DeafRowe.
Fuck is X?
Yeah, who the fuck is that?
X going to be
Phil, where can find you?
Oh shit. Snoop Dogg.
Pretty much everywhere except
Smoke
that.
weed
except
every
for
day.
that.
Yeah, because you hate that X shit.
You can find me pretty much everywhere except X. Fuck Elon Musk. That shit sucks.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Johnny, where can people find you besides working out and you know, all that other shit?
Probably
just
playing
noticed the COVID.
Helldivers.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you've
That's
been kind
dope.
of lacking a little bit on your Helldivers, by the way.
I have been. I took a break. I said fuck democracy for a little bit.
By the way, they've added flying creatures, by the way.
Kobe on the side.
Oh, well, we'll be doing that tomorrow.
Yeah,
on
they're
stream.
flying creatures
He
and
was
shit.
sneaking him over there.
We'll be fighting flying creatures on stream tomorrow.
I don't know why I'm asking.
We know
I'm
what
not
he
fucking
is.
playing Helldivers. So.
You're just gonna
No, you're
react to
playing
clips,
Final
dude.
Fantasy.
Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy still, slowly but surely. Yeah,
Slowly.
one day.
But surely. Ronin.
You can find me at Ronin Unchained, covering Invincible. I know Phil's excited for that. Yeah.
Phil can't fucking wait, bro.
Phil's
He
so
fucking
excited.
loves it.
He loves
Sorry,
Robert
bro.
Kirkman. Didn't you know
Yeah,
that?
he
Sorry,
loves
Phil.
Robert
Fuck
Kirkman. He
Robert
loves
Kirkman. Fuck
Hey,
him.
more power
got
to
the
Ronin.
sign.
More power to Ronin. He gets to review it. Good for him. I ain't tripping.
Jack Snyder.
I'm messing with you, Phil.
And his first time on council, Nick. I hope you had a good time. Where can people find you?
This was awesome. Thank you guys for having me.
Come back anytime.
NC movie reviews on pretty much every social
see me
media
in Brent.
platform.
Hey, check your
NickTiffany.com. I do weekly movie reviews of most things coming out in theaters, Oscars roundup interviews, different things like that. So getting back in that game and getting back on the weekly grind now. So
Hey, check your DMs. Check your DMs. I just slide in.
I'd be scared.
Slid
Don't
in
be
your
scared.
DMs.
Be
That
scared
sounds
to
like
click
come
on-
on.
Yeah.
Check his DMs.
Link in
What?
bio. So,
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna slide in money.
Where can people find you, Draven?
You already know. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
at
say it.
Big
You
Chips'
already know.
house.
Big bread move.
Him and Big Chips. Big bread and Big Chips.
You hear the cholesterol in
Don't give me in the Ricky
I'm
Bobby
not even
Wonder
eating
Bread now.
bread anymore, bro. This is turkey.
Oh, sorry.
I only had 3 slices of bread today, bro.
You sure about
It
that?
looked way more than that, to be
It might
honest.
have been,
in the last 10 minutes.
it might have been 4.
You sure about that?
Lance, where can people find
Are
you?
you sure about that?
You can find me on every social media platform except TikTok in a couple months.
There you go.
Just type in Geek Drums or
Fuck
Lance
TikTok.
Geek Drums. One of the two.
Oh, he also hates TikTok.
I'm also on OnlyFans, by the way.
Ooh,
course you are.
shit.
Did you get fired from X-Men 97 too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, is that why you got fired?
Well, that's the rumor. We don't know.
No, that's, he was spreading cheeks, bro. He was doing full on goatsy over there.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Okay,
Mike,
that's what
where
he's
can
doing.
we
Yeah,
find
no, if you spread it out, that's what he's doing.
Spread it out.
Yep, that's what
I
he's
found
doing.
blue Gatorade.
I want to put my cock on there so
A
bad.
blue Gatorade.
Yeah, blue Gatorade. You know.
I want
a whole
to
bottle
in
in
that. Just.
Where can people find you, Jedi?
Yeah, you can find me on. You can find me.
Stop that slurping, man.
Yeah. Mike,
You
go.
can find- yeah. All right,
fine.
you can find me on YouTube at JediMike7 on Instagram, Twitter, and also on TikTok in 2 weeks until it's gone. But yeah, you can find me there. I got interviews posting from David Allen Greer that's posting tomorrow. It's on my Instagram as well.
yeah.
So check that out. I'm also posting video for Milestone Comics as well. So look out for that.
Yeah. Is that for the
Yes.
American Society?
Yes, I interviewed the
Hey,
cast
cool.
director. Yes,
Oh,
2
hell
days
yeah.
ago.
I'm seeing that.
Chainsaw.
You can say the whole name, Nick. You can say the whole
Yeah,
name.
yeah, you can say it. Yeah.
That's the-
You're honorably black.
Yeah.
What did you say, Ronan?
It's the H-Town in me.
I want to say this.
Yeah.
That
leveled up.
That I wish you good luck on the interview. I know you're gonna nail these interviews. I just want to say this: that no matter how bizarre, how bonkers these live streams go, you're gonna look back and be like, "You found gold."
It's
each week
it's
on
fucking
video.
crazy. It's
Yeah, bro, you
I don't
fucking
know.
you found me.
The fact again, and Phil, I'm not trying to point you out, but the fact that I can have here for 4 hours talking with Phil, and we disagree and stuff, and still have fun. That's a fucking miracle.
I fucking love Snoop Dogg. You just can't take anything personally. That's why I don't like getting mad when Gore makes me feel like a Zack Snyder.
Exactly, and that's why I think certain people who've come on, like it's cool to hang out, but it's like they're not keen to come back, or they're not vibing.
Yeah, well,
not vibing. They might be drowsing off and eating turkey like grapes.
I got eat bread that night, man.
Right off the vine.
I can get you avocados.
That's another dance, dude. I go, oh yeah.
I'm actually watching Sourdough Rise.
Bird died
so
for
much.
Draven.
50 Shades of Draven.
And that's the best thing about having because honestly when Nick came on, like, hopefully this will work out. But Nick, you vibed with everybody. Like it worked out. So it was good.
It's been nice to watch some of these in the last few weeks, especially kind of
I'm glad
leading up to this
I'm
moment.
glad you didn't watch the one with the socks.
Oh Jesus!
You might want to skip over that one.
Classic.
But it's a super.
I mean, we talking about goats.
It's a really versatile group, which is really awesome, and it's cool to hear how many interests people have. You peel the layers of the onion back, and it's like this guy likes this too. Like, okay, all right.
Yeah, the show has a turning point when Gore shows up, which you never know when that's gonna.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Gore brings out the best in all of us.
Just say Demon Pool when he's here.
Brings out something to me.
Or Johnny Sins.
That's what brought him in this time.
Yeah, Johnny Sins did. I came in immediely and don't
heard the whisper in the wind.
And then I heard Johnny Sins. I was like, oh,
you're like, ooh,
that was like my bet signal.
Oh, well, I was honestly worried. Like, is he actually going to show up? Is this going to be the first time he misses? I thought you were going to miss.
You should have missed.
Yeah, he's not missed. He's not missed since episode 3. This is 27. He's not missed once.
Does everybody know Gore is endorsing Propel Water?
Well, you know.
Oh yeah, he has one every stream.
I had two.
If you watch his YouTube videos, you can hear him slurping sometimes. It's pretty nice.
I bet.
Yeah, slurping.
I bet you listen to slurping.
He slurps in all my streams too. Like I've gotten demonetized.
You got keep yourself hydrated, bro.
Gore has demonetized me more times than I can count in the past.
I bet.
Hey, Gore, can you send me some Propel over? My mouth's dry because of the bread.
I'll send you some. I'll give you some of my water.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Anyways,
all right.
What kind of out the fucking window if you keep.
We'll see you next week, everybody. Bye-bye.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Fuck.